Hey, how y'all doing? I did some slight changes to the stream. I will have to, though, test something out real fast. I'm not sure. Oh, right, I muted it. Does it actually work? One second, I have the music running. I don't think I have sound. Oh, wait, no, I do. I don't think I have sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I do. I don't think I have sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, so it does work. Okay, cool. All right. So the reason I wanted to test that was because I had no freaking VOD volume the other day. So, and I'll also try out my, okay, good. That's working too. Oh my God. Like, I was so upset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, it works. I can tell. Okay, so, for anyone who's wondering, the big change was apparently my VOD soundtrack got fucked up the other day. So my VOD, whoops, 1 second, sorry, I'm hearing myself. So this one's on the house, guys, right here. This one's on the house. I'll spend the points for this one. So where's it at? Well, actually, I don't have any points for this. So here we go. Looking right at this guy's channel. Oh, look, we could do this. Frank is coming into every single one of these. Hey, Crescent.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Beautiful, beautiful. Just, I just like the fact it's going like in like a little house of mirrors kind of a deal going on here. This is excellent. Anyways, yeah. So I had my mod viewed, but I guess at least it wasn't a Factorio mod, but still, Dyson's your program got muted because so I had absolutely no idea how the VOD soundtrack worked. I thought you were supposed to put like the VOD sound. I don't ask. I had it completely backwards. I know now what it does logically, but yeah, I won't try and explain. Let me put the music back on. So okay, the big change is to the stream. Just how's your resolve being tested? Because we're playing a masochistic mod. That's why. So the big changes are, if you don't like the music I'm playing, you got two options. You could actually just watch VODs, or you can actually go to like my channel and you can actually just watch the stream a couple seconds, like a second behind or something, and I'll actually give you the stream without my music if you don't like it. So you actually have that option now, because I now did a separate VOD soundtrack. That's primarily the reason, and also I just I also feel safer about playing whatever kind of music I want to, kind of thing. I don't know why there isn't an option to switch audio streams on the stream itself. I was looking around for an option, but there isn't. But yeah. Now, if you were on the other fence where you actually like the music, but you're watching it after the fact, and I'm sorry, but most of the time I can tell you I kind of look up. I look up like either synthwave, cyberpunk music, industrial techno kind of stuff. That's typically what I play on the stream. So now you get to play your own music. So so sorry about that. If you actually did like it, but it's safer for the VODs because I've actually had times where like there would be some piece of music that came in from somewhere, and then someone would take it down on YouTube. I've never gotten a takedown on Twitch. I've always gotten a takedown on YouTube. So I kind of want the VODs to last forever. So that's primarily the reason I want to do this. The music is safe. Like it's fairly safe to do because I typically go in the royalty free stuff, but still I've had someone take something down because something was mislabeled. Music is such a flippin' mess of rights kind of a thing. So don't just watch you. You don't like him. Does this feel too loud? I feel it feels too loud. Looks like I'll turn it down slightly more. Essentially, I would have noticed it the other day, but that the music wasn't working, or sort of my sound wasn't working. But the problem was that there was another issue that happened with it where I like set my default devices. It's ridiculous. Have you seen the new Modpack Exotic Industry? It's made by the same dev who. Why does that get cut off for me? Made 248K, dude. What? That is weird. One second. My chat's like cut off. No, just your specific message is cut off. What? Oh, great. This doesn't work. I was gonna fix it. I did see that one, and now I don't have a chat anymore. Great. Where the hell is my... Okay, this is dumb. One second. There we go. Actually, why? Okay, I'm gonna just close my chat and reopen it. I did see it, though. I did see it, and I actually put out there if people want to see me go through it, but everyone kind of said no, so I kind of opted not to. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, now it's working, but it's also not working at the same time. Dude, how do I like... Oh my god, this is... I can't even begin to tell you how awful this is being right now to me. What? Dude, seriously? Oh my god, this thing is so bad. Great, it's just completely fucking broken. What the hell did you think this was a good idea? Oh great, it's just all like, you know what, I'm just gonna like reset all of this. Hold up, I can't see anything you guys are saying right now, but this is literally happening because of, because it's being dumb. No, it's literally happening because like it decided for some reason that it would not show me full text. Oh my god. If you could see what's happening right now, which you can actually, I could show you what's going on. Like, look at this like interface. It's fucking terrible. Look at this. It's like it's cut off, and it was doing this with the chat too just a second ago. I'm like, I can't read anything. Now it's on the wrong side of the screen, so it's fantastic. So whatever, because I want to see this stuff. Why does it think it doesn't want me to see it? Oh my god. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just turn off all of that and turn it back on. I know, professional streamer, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna just close the dock. Okay, there we go. Now, well, yeah, no, it kind of works, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I know we're mic tracked. It's fine. I have to like close the docks and reopen them just because it just had absolutely no idea how to like reorient them. Okay. Yeah, this one's actually not a big deal. We are definitely mic tracked right now. Yeah. Okay. I will stop. Okay, we're good. It's really a slow early game, but I'm loving it. Yeah, I was actually talking about the fact that now that takes all the best things out of Industrial Revolution 3. So I wonder what that dev thinks about it. But at the same time, I don't really know. So, but it's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing, from what I've seen about it. I don't know enough about it. It adds a lot of flair and a lot of flavor. It looks really cool, so. Mostly the Steam inserter thing was something that was from that one as well. That's what I kind of thought about it, so. Song request by Kodiak? Where was it? Oh, that was when the chat was totally screwed up. Also, he didn't pay for song requests, so... Oh no, he did! Why doesn't it show up there? Never mind. Okay, alright, fine. This is the, this would be the song request. What is this thing? Oh, Radio Talk. Alright. Anyways, no, you did request it. It's because all my stuff is screwed up. Okay, all my stuff is screwed up for that. So, Mike sounds like a disappointed Asian parent. I know, that's how I am. One second. The other change I did was, do we need to update? I guess we'll just update this. Why not? The other change I did is and nobody knows because, like I said, the last VOD was muted. Why is your music not playing? Oh, that's because I didn't actually hit play. That's on me. Of course, this song. Why would it not be this song? Mike finding excuses not to play Kodiak's song, I know. The other change, yeah, so there's actually on-screen pop-ups for followers now. I turned off the chat bot, because the chat bot I can't turn off when I'm not streaming. I had this little revelation when we raided Rhaegar the other day, because he's like, some people just want to follow but like not interact with the streamer. I'm like, yeah, I could kind of understand that, because I had that phase too. on Twitch. So basically, it kind of just said say in the description below that like there is pop-ups for that stuff, and people could just follow, I guess, off stream or something. So the chat bot will be silent now. Now there's like a little pop-up and a squibby that shows up and all that kind of fun stuff. So that's the only other change I did. So I kind of experimented with the chat bot because usually I didn't have follow notifications, and then I kind of turned them on, and then I think it was a good change, and then I just put them on the screen. So that's pretty much it. I was messing around with also a countdown timer, but I want to do that differently. But I'll come back to that at some point. Do you install any cheats? No. As far as I know, no. This is last week. I did have some ideas of what I want to do, though. I primarily have rethought a little bit of this train system here. And the fact that 1-2 trains are actually way too much for this system, I think. And I want to do a 1-1 train system. Because, like, 1-2 would make sense if I was doing, like, mixed cargo, which I probably would do with if I wasn't doing an LTN base, ironically. So, I was thinking about how much I basically overbuilt on this side. So what we're going to actually do is actually take this all out. And I'm going to redo this. Just slightly. Just slightly. Just a little bit on the side of slight. Because I remember someone came in and was talking about how he was like, oh, I'm redoing all my like stuff to basically be like less impactful or something. Like he was redoing his stuff because he had like loaders and big deposits or something, and that kind of like stuck with me of what he was doing, because I kind of began to think about the scaling of this, and I'm like, I think I'm just overscaling it right now. I can always add more. The thing is, I will not get rid of 1-2 trains, because I will use it for things like this. This is a good situation to use it in. Every other situation, not so much. You might just be modifying it slightly, but it will take you all stream. No, it would take me all stream if I had a bigger base going, and I currently don't. So we have a very small base. We have a very small, very small base. I still think these deposits are pretty good, but it does open up the possibility of using the slightly smaller ones as well. It will not take me the entire stream. Crescent has absolutely no faith whatsoever in me. Oh, wait. I forgot to announce in the Pi Discord that I was doing this. I said I would do that. I think I'll just do it once on the weekend, that's it. I think it's my plan. Again, I don't like annoying people. So then again, I guess people wouldn't be subscribed to that like chat or whatever if they didn't want to hear these kinds of notifications. Is that a... No, that is not a pipe. And I also kind of, I think, understand a little bit more about LTN. Just slightly, here and there. We could also put, like, all... You know, this is like a stack set of 200. Let's just do all the way. We'll do that. One complaint chat advertised advice something. 2 trains being stuck. Yeah, one or the other. They could come watch you do one meta slave trains. How is this even meta? How could it even be meta? I actually don't know what meta in this is. I really don't, actually. 1-1 or 2-4 big Factorio metas. I thought the 1-4 was the Factorio meta. I didn't think that was 1-1 trains. I thought that would be the meta. Yeah, are those loaders that need lube? Yes, they do. They're the AI loaders. I decided to try them out because I thought they would be better contrast, right? So you can see that they're off right now, and then I can kind of go turn them on. They have like a pipe that goes through them too, on the side, so they share between them, which is really cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan personally. I've been singing praises about it. And they seem to be pretty light on UPS. I kind of trust, this is, the guy who did space exploration, Randall, did those ones. So, he's the one who's, added those ones in. So they're pretty nice. You have to set up a loop station at every station then? No, not necessarily. I just have one pipe that goes around. I have one pipe that just goes around the entire factory, and it's really long pipe too. That's currently my solution. I don't know if that's going to stick, but that's what I'm doing. Although the thing is, though, when you get to a situation where like the loaders are really far, like far away resources, that might pose a challenge. But this is currently what I'm doing. So, because the loaders only need 0.1 per minute, they don't actually need that much throughput. So. And considering, like, when you get down to, like, when you get really far, like, the fluid throughput is, like, what, like, 100 a second or something? That's still a lot for this kind of situation. So, that's why I ended up, not caring. For the time being, at least. How would you feel if they use electricity instead of lube?
But you tested it,
I wouldn't
right?
like them as much.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh, my favorite Canadian brother.
Hey, thank you, Andy. You too are my favorite Canadian brother as well. I don't think you're Canadian, but you can be an honorary Canadian. That's how it could be. But thank you, sir. What if you how would you feel if you use electricity? I wouldn't like them as much, actually. I like the fact that they are a lubricant because I think it's boring to just have it be the same thing as before. Like, I like the change in it. That requires a totally different resource, because power is easy to hook up. I always have power around. Look at power right here. So, it requiring lubricant actually made me change my build a little bit, you know? And I have these pipes around, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it, personally, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see if it sticks. We'll see if it sticks. I'll tell you at the end of the mod how I felt about it. I don't think the lubricant cost is huge, but remember, though, when I look at production, right? I do not spend anything else for lubricant. Like, in terms of the lubricant costs, this is it. So, we've used in the last hour 2K, and we can produce up to 10K. That's made in the other base. But yeah, I just like I like it. So, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying this lovely mod called Pies, Andy. How have you been streaming much lately? I don't think I've seen you stream that much lately, actually, now I think about it. I've been watching a lot of X-Fred and Burgers recently. Ethical Committee has validated lube loaders. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I have biomass here. There they are. Now, you haven't streamed much lately? Been busy with business stuff? Yeah, okay, I understand. It's all good. There's no worries. Because you didn't finish your SE run either, so... Maholic's getting to kind of close to the end of his as well. So, a lot of streamers are actually finishing their runs, so... It's actually quite thrilling. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm just hoping it didn't put it into there anywhere. Let's see where it is. We'll have another mini loaders debate. Am I still playing? Oh, it switched away to another song. By the way, your request went through. I'll just tell you. It just went to another soundtrack that sounded similar to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one that I had. I like that one better. Let's see this one. How do you like the new Planet Generation coming to 0.7? I love it. I cannot wait. I've been actually like ever since I stopped playing SC, I can't stop thinking about the kind of base I want to make in the next version of SC. That's how ridiculous I am. I just I like the logistics puzzles of SC a lot. So it's fun. It's funny because I've been talking about making like a little bit of like a fragmented factory for that, like a kind of like your microservices kind of deal if you're into more IT speak. So I was like, oh my god, I want to do that. That was just my idea of going with that. So. And I have a bunch of really dumb ideas for it, but I'll save that for when we actually do that run, so. I was really digging it. Oh, you can't quick replace pipes. Interesting. So the thing I realized about LTN is it doesn't really let you put multiple kinds of things in, I realized. The only other thing is you have to like lock slots for this one in particular. We'll see if that works. That I'm gonna have to test in a moment, but we'll get there. It's called addiction, I know. It really is, actually. But I really like Factory, so, you know, we'll just go with that. I guess I could just kind of throw it on another sinkhole if I wanted to. Alright. Oh, right, I made a change, actually, the other day. So what I can do, actually, from a remote manipulation... And this is actually a good idea. Where's remote manipulation? Remote configuration. Sorry, it's not manipulation, it's configuration. So the thing I realized is that I can just do remote interactions but not in map. The ghost without without holding shift is fine, but I don't mind the configurations as long as the delete is unbound, because I actually don't mind using delete planner anyways. Yeah, so they're not set. I think I did that last time, right? But you can rotate things as well, which is really cool. So what I could do is now, and this is better because now I can actually it actually gives you a message and a beep actually. Cool. So you can actually go like, you can change things like that, and then there you go. It's not a new cheat, it's a player setting. So it was a cheat we already had pre-installed, right? But if I were to, let's say, rotate something, I think, let me give you an example. Yeah, so it does a bot for that. That will do a bot.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks, Drizzle. No. We already had it installed. We just changed a player setting. If this was multiplayer, it'd be totally legitimate. It's fine. You wouldn't understand. Come on. But yes. Mike dicted. I really am though. I do really like SE. Ooh, we gotta change this now. Actually, I just remembered. So what I'm gonna say now for this guy, where is it at? The request threshold is gonna just be 20 now. It's gonna be one wagon now. That's gonna be our whole shtick now. You know what I'm gonna do the same thing over here, because this is also a really low one here too. Why do I feel like okay, that's fine. You know, I have to not reference the music anymore, because there's gonna be people in the VOD who absolutely cannot hear and do not understand that it's actually like muted now. But you know, I think it is. I think it's my own volume is too loud. Maybe it's not. That's why you did a song request? Is the sound levels okay? I think it's actually okay. I think it's fine. Remember, I have a new oh yeah, I did a reinstall of my PC, so I'm on like KD and Neon now, which is like a more minimalistic version of like Linux KDE kind of stuff, so I actually like it. It's actually quite good. It's been serving me well. I decided to do a reinstall, and then with that reinstall, I'll do a bunch of other stuff with it, so. And that was actually one of the other major things I did do. So, wait, we don't have a stone storage location, then this means. I guess I won't care about it right now. I think I was kind of conclusion I came to last time. It's okay, alright. Thanks for confirming. for me because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid about quality issues because we had that happen the other day. So. Oh, this is not a request. This is not a requester, so you don't need a request threshold. This one, oh, the pending the pending location for this will need it, but not the other one, which means I get to do some funky stuff with it. Let me see here. This is also not a request threshold either. Yeah, we don't need this, actually. It will never request things here. Whoops. Let me just make sure it's gone, just so I don't make a mistake. Coal being at 1-2 is actually fine. I don't mind that. It's when it's a raw resource, I'll keep it as a 1-2. Wait, where's that one going? Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to go fuel. It's fine. Wait, but it just got salt. What? No, this one's getting salt. Okay. What was this one's? See, why do I see it why did I see it did like salt then this like over there? Because it's a 1-1. Why would it? I thought this whole thing was supposed to do allow trains like properly. Why does it not work? Maybe I should just stick to one. Okay, I'm gonna still test it around a bit, but if I find that it's like not doing well, I guess it can be loaded by either one. I guess that's why it's fine. Oh, but I do need to change it up there then for the request threshold because I did just change it and the salt as well. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's change that then. That's what the problem is. Yeah, that's exactly it. Look at that. It's like it's dumb. Let's see. Yeah, and then I started doing a divide by 2 situation. Let's see. Oh my god, this is atrocious. This is not a requester though. This is a provider. So again, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that here. Okay. I may have goofed some of this up. I want to mention. Like a lot of this up. I guess you need something like that. And that's also a requester, or sorry, a provider. I just didn't know what I was doing. I'm gonna be honest. I was just like, I was highly confused on how this worked. But yeah, this is again a provider. And I'll do the same system for this as well. Yeah, okay. I know now more of what I'm doing. let's go with that. I just looking at this and I'm like, yeah, there was a better way of doing some of this, so. Alright, this one has to be locked 80. That one's fine. I don't mind having 2 wagons. You don't believe that at all? I swear I do. I swear on me mum. Oh, the Coke is full. Let's see. Okay. We're good. I predict Mike will actually start building the factory after the 1 hour mark. Well, let's do predictions. Put your money where your mouth is. When will Mike start building new things in okay, just do that. 1 hour. Oh, let's do greater than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour. 1 hour on the... Alright. I didn't mean to be right back, sorry. Alright, we'll give you... Apparently I can't do that. Alright. 2 minutes, there you go. There you go. Put your points on the line. Here you are. How much do you believe in that? Do your prediction. See, nobody's voting for it, see? If you actually believed in it, you would do it. Nah, because I could just waste time or choose to ignore problems. What? But, this is a big but. How do you know? Alright. Yeah, that's one of the problems. How do you know? I will just ignore problems. See what I mean? This is the copium people have. Alright, 40, so I multiplied that by 2. That sound is weird. But, you know, I don't really mind it, because it actually is a good indicator for when I actually am not in range to open something. So, I've decided I don't actually mind it as much as I thought I did. Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You can technically start building now if you want. It's true. Alright, I'll say this. The only thing I'm doing is I'm just trying to make sure my trains are fitting the correct amount. I don't think I have many left to look at, so... Because I didn't make that many stops yet, which is why I'm doing it right now. In fact, I think I'm done with it right now, so... I'm gonna start building stuff right now. Yeah, this is actually it. Oops. See, nobody voted for it. So you guys talk smack, but you know, when it comes to it, you know. Actually, no. There's one other thing I'm gonna do. See, look. You could have gotten points, if I spend a long time here. What do I want? I want the sinkholes. I just want to make absolutely sure that these get removed as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know why I made sinkholes for this. I probably should have just done better storage. Well, I don't know. I like the amount of storage that has, actually. Can you just imagine how many points you'd have right now if you had done it? This is also... let's see. Okay, that should be good. Alright, I just wanted to make sure it has, like, another way out, so it doesn't overflow again. The pitch is basically getting completely full, but that would be, I need to make stone bricks kind of thing. You lost your 10 points? No, actually? Alright, now the question is, where do we put down iron? I think, like, over here somewhere. I'll start at the bottom and work my way up. That's what I'm gonna do. And how do I want to make this is the next question I have. Well... we already have all this stuff here that I need for it as well. So I've done this, 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 and this, and this. So I've done all these. We just have the iron grade 2. So basically just ripping out... my assumption is... a lot of entities and pies are too awesome to look at. They really are. They're extremely well done. That's the one thing I can say I did not expect from this mod, is the fact that the entities would look really awesome. So, like, I really like destructive distillation is actually my favorite building. That one is actually so far the favorite. It just looks cool. I don't know why. You can finish your prediction now, but I haven't built anything yet. I haven't built anything. I've been thinking about building things, but I've not actually built it yet. We could spend an hour looking at Factory Planner. You never know. So we already did the Iron Grade 1. I think the electrolysis is probably the better option. I don't think I have any other oxygen options, do I? I know I lost, just do it so we're gonna end. Alright, fine. Choose outcome. Wait, you voted for less than. You voted for the opposite of what you said, you know? I see your tricks. How do you lose your points if you voted for the wrong thing? And you were the only one that voted. How does that even work? Did you mix up what greater than and equal to is? Just do it? Alright, fine. There you go. You're welcome. I loved the 0 points, exactly. Does it just give it to someone random? You voted with 0 points. There you go. This is a plan to get your points back? Yeah, and it failed because I just gave it to someone else. Someone else got the 10 points. Let me see here. Alright. I think I need to do auction first, so yeah, that would be probably the best thing to do. The Dutch can't use points when voting? Oh. What did the Dutch use then? I actually want to throw down another thing here. Just 0 points? Oh, okay. Weird, but you won points, so congratulations. You didn't win any points, but you apparently won points, so. It's like, is there like an anti-gambling? Yeah, I think there is. But they're not real points though, and they have no value. Like, I will literally not do anything. So I don't really know. I don't really understand why, but I can kind of understand it, to be fair, because they're very like that. Basically, gambling companies are very, very sneaky, and they try and get like a lot of like weird stuff. And they're like, the whole gotcha game thing is basically just gambling. Let's be fair, right? So if there's a way around it, they'll find a way around it. That's the whole thing with that. So let's be fair, it's gambling. Let's not beat around the bush there. Hey, tongue twister. Messages is this. Okay, I can't say it. Sorry. I'm gonna call you Mech. Okay, hi, hey Mech. Just like in Quebec, when I go there, you can't gamba, but you can drink when you're 18. So that's what's important over there. That's the one thing I know about over there. Is you can drink at an insanely low age. Electrolyzer. Where's it at? Do I have any of these? I have 3. I'm gonna throw another 3 in. I am not very good at pronouncing words, as you have found out. Limestone could go back into that other area. Let's go. Medicinal? You want me to call you medicinal? That's totally not, that does not look how it's pronounced, but you know, I'll trust you, it's your name. You can drink at 6 and 80. I mean, I have like I had like what's it called? Central European parents, so I could drink when I was 6 too. If I wanted to. My dad was just sure to bring out the basically the most bitter beer possible. I had some smart parents, I'll say that much. They squashed any early drinking right there. Let me just say, kids don't have much of an appetite for Guinness at that age. Oops. I may have left my Discord running, sorry. I'm gonna... yeah, it doesn't go... It used to go into streamer mode, it doesn't do that anymore because of the sandboxing, so... Because it doesn't know when OBS is running. So you think they would be smart and go like, hey, your Twitch connected, your account is connected, so, you know... Yeah, sorry about that. You can blame Discord for that, because, you would think they would realize that by you streaming on a connected account that maybe you should be in streamer mode, but it doesn't actually do that, so... Hi Mike, you lost me by the way. I know. That may have been the message we all saw. Or, no, that I saw. Nobody else saw it, actually. I got baited. Yeah, sorry about that. It's off now, it's gone. 100% dead. 100%. $110%. Let's see, are you running Discord in Snap or Flatpak? I'm running in Flatpak because Snap sucks. So my experience with running in Snap was it basically creating 1.5 terabytes of logs of being denied permission to look at procedure to look at procs, or not procedures, to look at procs. It was exceptionally bad at everything it did. I was very upset. There's no oxygen byproduct, is there? I should double check that. I know there's a hydrogen byproduct, which means I should change up the stop, actually. I may be changing up the stop, actually, in a moment. Unfortunately, this is very much in the way. Let me check. Maybe I should just make this in another place. I actually might make it in another place. Let me double check here, though. Oxygen. Where is that at? Somewhere over here. Yeah, but Flatpak for life. Flatpak for life, my friend. Yeah, there is oxygen byproduct, kind of, but... I'm not sure if I need to plan for this right now. It's using so much stuff here that I don't want to do that, so... That's a lot of logs for very little. It's because it's pinging... So imagine this. It's pinging every 2 or 3 seconds to get your running procs. Then Snap was basically logging out, like, essentially, like, five lines or so of, like, heavy text. And you leave your computer on 24 hours a day, right? And those logs add up to, like... They're ridiculous. Let's just go with that. They're ridiculous. Now, there is a byproduct, but I wouldn't really use that. You know what? I think I don't feel safe about that necessarily. I'll see. I will make this in another place. That's what I'll do. Because I don't actually trust it anymore. We'll move it away. Because there's no reason... It's not needed in any of this right here, so... Well, we'll get rid of it. So, rip SSD if you have it on such a device. Yep, I had it on an SSD. I had no idea it was doing it until I ran out of space. So, rip my SSD indeed. This is weird. Why do I have so much material? Oh, did I make something? No, I didn't. I don't remember making anything. Okay, whatever. Just come back in. Suffice to say, I was not happy when I found out it was doing that. It was one of those things that, you know, I just kind of assumed that the Snap defaults were sensible, and they weren't. So I'm never using Snap again. Just because of that one experience. They had their shot. They had their one opportunity. And, they borked it. So I have zero trust in Snap anymore. I don't like Snap now. Oh, I might just make it down here. Okay, we'll just make it down here. Dude, I don't know why I'm walking there. Got a car. just figure this out somehow. That should work, right? Yeah, this will work. You trust chat, we won't troll troll you terminally. Yeah, no. The thing I also like, so the other thing I hate about Snap was Snap had some like really weird unintended side effects. So one of the things it did with its sandboxing would basically be like what would it be? It would deny you access, deny the program access from anything other than like its own like sandbox folder, right? Which sounds great in theory, but I had absolutely no idea why. Whenever I would drag like an attachment to basically onto the application to send to someone, why it wouldn't work, right? Because it made absolutely no sense to me. And then I found out later that's why. It's because it was a part of its sandboxing is it doesn't, when you drag files onto it, it can't access the file, which is really fucking weird. So yeah, but Flatpak nicely does document what that behavior. It says like, hey, if you drag something over, you know, if you want to give it access, you use this command and you give it access to this folder. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll just do that because I always do it from the same folder. I don't have to give it like complete unfettered home folder access. I could just give it access to, it's essentially my cloud folder with pictures and like random files I don't care about. So that was another thing that Flatpak did really well, which I'm very happy about. You regret buying astronauts? Why did you do this to yourself? Astronauts? What's that? I don't think you're talking about Astroneer because that game's actually pretty solid. I actually like that one. I want to go back to that one. That one's a good game. It's a solid game. I do not have enough pumps. Guess we're gonna have to do something like that. Alright, so we have all the greens. And then the reds here. We get to do some creative stuff. I love doing creative little layouts like this. This is my jam right here. Well, I have a bit of water, so it's a little top down factory building game, but all bots. You have to program them with bots. Why does that feel familiar to me? Because it feels familiar to me. Did I do an underflow valve over here? No, I did not. I guess I don't really need one. Well, I kind of do. Okay, you know what? Let's go do that right now. Well, I don't know. I mean, he means autonauts. Oh! Why did I read that as astronauts? Autonauts. That's different. Okay, sorry. Whoa, almost died by train again. What coding scripting languages do you work with all this vast knowledge? Mostly Elixir. But I actually do more database stuff these days, so I'm actually more of like a Postgres scripter guy, I guess. It's mostly what I do. So I work with databases a lot more, I think, these days. That's what I've been doing in the last, like, at least in the last, like, 4 or so years. For some reason, DBAs are just, like, non-existent. And companies don't like hiring DBAs, but they always want to hire a DBA. It's the weirdest thing. It's always the same story, where I come in, and I'm hired as a programmer, but then I end up just doing database stuff. Because they're like, that's the problems that they have. And they're just like, oh, who knows about database? I'm like, I do. And then I just, like, end up working on database problems all day. So... But they're like, no, we can't hire a DBA. We don't need a DBA. We don't have that many database problems. By the way, the database sucks. And we have some index problems that is going to take a week to fix, you know? So it's like, you know, what do you do? It's pretty fun, though. Funny story, when you came as a dev, you always end up making ops. Yeah. You're the same as me in that way, where it's like you're always doing something weird, you know? You're hired to do one thing, but you end up doing something else. This is okay. Is this on green? It will be on green. There it is. Request threshold. So since it's bring it in, how much can I bring it over here? A lot. Okay, cool. And this is nice because it's actually not hooked up to the same network too, so it's amazing. I'm extremely happy about that outcome. You can tell by the obvious jump in enthusiasm in my voice. There we go. Oof, as a former operations analyst, it seems very familiar. Let MSS kill curses die. Okay, no, you take the cake. You take the cake on that. I hate cursors with a passion. I'm doing mostly PG stuff these days, so I'm not dealing with I actually just hate Microsoft stuff, so we'll go with that. These are the wrong way. We'll go with that. So we got one side that will be oxygen. I'll put the oxygen in first, and then decide which way it goes. Really? Surprised that did that. But we're fine. There you go. All hooked up. And then I just have to have a nice little connection here to tell it to always bring over whatever I need, and that's it. So let's just work on the oxygen first. No pump jacks. I made a solemn swear to not do Microsoft products anymore because we had MS SQL at one company. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Not a huge fan. Oh, good. We have some other stuff here. I think we're similar. Let's fix this in the mind of actually doing things. MS SQL, how could you? I mean, one company I used it, we used it when I was an intermediate junior kind of thing. But that was a really weird company because the technologies we had were like cold fusion. If you've never heard of it, you'd be thankful. It's like the COBOL of like web technology. Let me just say that. Nobody uses it anymore though. It's like completely dead now. Like entirely dead. It was the only language I've ever seen that you actually had to pay for. Like it had a cost. Like, what? So that one was weird. You heard of it, you got immediately scared? Yeah, and rightfully so. It was, I think, one of the worst languages I ever wrote in. I don't even remember why they did. There was like just some guy at the company that was like a huge like cold fusion fanatic. I don't know why. I mean, it sounds cool to say though. You go, I wrote cold fusion, and then people think that you were like in like power like stuff or whatever, but it really wasn't anything like that. Just a really shitty scripting language. One of the worst. 18 and 3.6. Okay, that's fine. Not so good of language. Let me just say that now. You're a lot of stupid shit in your days, yeah. That one was, yeah, that one was not so good. Not proud of that one, but then again, like I was hired as a junior and became an intermediate at that point, so we'll just go with that. It wasn't a great language. I can nerd out all days about different languages, but yeah. They were a lot of fun. Alright, and what we're gonna do now is electrolysis. So what I had last time was I had a method of voiding the excess somewhere. I guess I could do that again with a pi vent or something. I don't know what. Mike, what do you mean Mike tracked? I'm playing the game. Dude, people just use that for no reason. It's such an abuse of the command. I feel so bad. So there's a scenario we can get into with this where the oxygen and the hydrogen will basically fill up on these guys. So like, if there's no oxygen but too much of another thing, then that would be like a good reason to do it. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Because I had a system before where it just wouldn't let the water in. If it basically both of them got kind of full, that would be the whole reason. Like that was my system down here, and it was a pretty good system. Like I had oxygen, hydrogen, right? And so essentially it's just got 40k, 50k. But as long as one of them is above 40k, then it will basically pump water, and that's what I kind of said. Can this actually be hooked up to circuit network? Let me check that first. No. Okay, so that's the first thing, is we can't actually hook that up to the circuit. I wonder why. What kind of entity is that? It's an assembling machine. Okay, that would be why. You can't hook up circuits to assembly machines. So, what's a better solution for this? Like, it could be logic in the venting. I could just not vent it because it comes in as a byproduct too, so I could vent it if, like... Trying to think here. I mean, I could put, like... No, I don't want to put underflow valves. Because then, like I said, if you put an underflow valve, then I'll essentially get to the point where, like, if the oxygen is 0, but the hydrogen is, like, 40, or sorry, full, it will still be blocked here. And you want to start... Well, no, you'd be able to vent it. Well, no, it's if they're both full. Actually, maybe underflow valves is the way to go. No, because, yeah, it would be at 80%, and then you wouldn't vent it then, because you would want as a byproduct of something else, so... I don't know. Maybe the solution here is to put it into something that I can read. I could put it in a storage tank, I can read it, and then if it's both going... I would really like... Yeah, and the other problem is we have to... what's it called? Yeah, we have to put a pump to basically shut this off too. That might track us for when you went to go do something in the game did something else in the game. That's pretty much it. But you see, I made it cheaper, and now people just use it for anything. Really, I have no one but myself to blame. We should have made it 10,000 points. The problem is I love fun too much, so. See, this is what I mean. People, they can use it for any reason. All right, we're doubling the price now because people can still pay for it. That's the thing. Also, I do like fun. I do like fun. Well, Dell is flexing on how many points he has, right there. Okay, I don't think I want to overflow valve this, do I? You know what? I might come back to it later, and it might look a little bit different later. But we'll vent and overflow valve it. That's what we'll do. Okay, we'll do this for now. We'll see how that goes. And I'm just gonna basically put it in, put a condition on this one, and because I could read it with the green wire easily. When I say easily, it's relative, but yeah. So I actually have to have another separate line here. Any wire cannot reach. What kind of fake lies are these? Okay. It's trying to bring us close as I could. Oh, it does work. So we can say again, anything is less than... I'll look for the same thing. We will have to adjust this at some point. We will definitely have to adjust this at some point. So it's essentially the same logic as I had above. The only reason I say we have to adjust it is because I think I need to add an additional tank here. And if I add an additional tank, I think that would be enough to probably allow it through-ish. I actually don't know. Could you actually put another one? You totally could. Okay, so the thing I'm concerned about, this is like, we're talking way in the future, right? These tanks support up to 75k, and I'm venting over 80k. I don't think I'll care at that point, though. But, well, we'll see. You know what? I shouldn't overplan. I'm over planning, and I shouldn't do that, so let's not do that. Let's not overplan when it's not necessary. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm over planning. That's over optimization is a cardinal sin. We can't do that. Because it's like we're talking about like it's 600 hours from now.
Do it.
No. I want to do it. You can't make me. It's a problem.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna cause an issue. I can't do it. Where's hydrogen? Oh, right. We also have to put this into a separate grid, too. Lies, you could say do it. Now, just saying it'll cause a problem. Okay, A2. Just looking at what these are. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got to give it a low priority. Priority, -1. Do it. Oh. Constant combinators. Alright, this one is just going to be on subnet 1. Where's green? Does that actually impact that? Oh, that will impact that. Whoops. Actually, I don't know if I need to have it like hooked up like this. Yeah, I can actually put that on the red wire then. Assuming, of course, it doesn't... No, it doesn't go back in the network, so that's fine. We're okay. Mountain do it? True. And the reds have to be hooked up. What? No. Where are you guys going? Sorry, I didn't mean to place you. I actually just realized that's like right next to that. Oh yeah, we do want it to be on red. Well, at least for this one. Alright, these are good now. Okay, so we can't use stack thresholds with fluid, so I'm not going to even bother changing it. Okay, and I think the last thing I'll do is I'll probably just pump oxygen this way, but I don't know. We're also going to have oxygen furnaces, and I don't know what kind of fuel to use for this. What do I have? Oh, it only accepts, I see. It doesn't accept, like, anything interesting for the fuels. I can't hook it up to the constant combinator network, though. Because I just realized I kind of shoehorned myself in to those two signals, because if I'm using them as inputs, I can't use them as anything else. Because it would be basically used in with respect to the other stuff. But I think it's actually worthwhile to keep it like that. I don't mind that. It saves me a lot of time of having to redo stations later, so I'll just do something else for it. It's fine. Because I can't just say like what the fuel type is on the network. I can't do that because you know, it'll interfere with requesters and it'll think that they have that kind of fuel with it. So, but I don't think we're gonna run into that situation that often. Got some LTN goodness going on. Well, what was this one doing? Yeah, that one's fine. We are gonna have to make more trains. So when this depots, right? Can I just put it to the same one. Actually, I just realized that I could do that. Because you could have like one depot that has nothing but like 1-1 trains, and one has 1-2 trains or something. Well, I guess I didn't really do that. But probably I should do a different system for that, but I'm not going to worry about that now. That's something for later. Okay, let's go back to that, but I want to get coffee first, guys. Oh, I also didn't really call this anything. Can I not? Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong key. I was pressing... Don't ask what I was pressing. Oxygen. Actually, they're more like... Well, they're not really providers. Well, they kind of are. Whoops. It's like a place to vent it. Requester. Nope, wrong kind of requester. I'm just trying to do this because this is... Naming isn't that important for LTN, or Cybersyn. It's not LTN, this is Cybersyn. It's not that important for this, but... we should still do it anyways, because it makes it easier to tell when there's something wrong with the network. And where they're going. Because it doesn't actually really care what the name is. There you go. Just to give it a rough idea of what it does. Because these are not also both creosote, they're like other things too. So I'm a derp. Aromatics. And gas. I would really like to go get coffee though. Oh, was it organic solvent? Solvent. There we go. It'll also make it easier to tell what it is later. And also they don't have a train limit on them. There we go. Okay, let's go get coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, you could use different networks for each length of the train. I think that's more of the LTN solution to this. I'm not sure though. I've never done this before, so... So you might be right. But I'm not too familiar with LTN. This is my first go at LTN, so... Apparently Cybersyn does not need that. Apparently because of the thing that says automatic allow list, this is supposed to do that for you. I don't know otherwise. What's this image? Let me see. How do mammals produce? Reproduce. It's just emojis. Let's get my own stream going. I kind of want to... Damn it. You know how paranoid I am right now? I want to just see if the VOD's working. 1 second. Because I'm very paranoid now. You don't understand. I had the entire one be muted the other day. So I'm like, let's see. One of the worst. 18 and 3.6. Okay, yeah, it works. Dude, it's amazing. The technology we have today where we can just put like VOD soundtracks in. It's just amazing. It's good. Yeah, I think it's supposed to detect pumps and inserters, and automatically set the stations go anywhere. Now, you're right, but for some reason I've had issues with it detecting loaders, which is why I'm still experimenting with it, because I don't actually really know. Apparently it should work. I was looking at the CyberSyn Discord, and they were saying it should work. Or something, so it might be a problem. It might be a user problem. It might be me. Quartz or sulfur, okay. Let's go do, now that we have oxygen. Oops, don't do that. Sorry, I meant to do that. The user has been known to be at fault at times. Alright, so I'm going to give this definitely less space in this. I'm just trying to think here. We have now a few new ore types. Let's see. Nope, I made this go a little bit too high. Hey! Ko-Fi Streambot. Thank you, Graph. I did not know I set that up. What? What is that? I didn't set up anything like that, so it's completely new to me that that would be a thing that would happen. By the way, thank you for that. Oh, well, thank you. I actually did not set up any kind of notifications for this. So, thank you. I just had that as a passive link down there, man. Thank you. I never tested anything like that. That was a complete surprise to me. Thank you. I actually don't know what I would do for notifications for that, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. You caught me a bit off guard. I didn't know what I didn't know that I would actually put that up there. Okay, for many streamers at times. Yeah, apparently. That was one of those things I didn't set up at all, really, because I was it was one of those things I was planning on doing something different with it, actually. So, sure. Now, anything like I said, anything I get, I invest back into the streaming still. If it's not basically supporting mod authors, then it's like getting some assets for the stream and some other stuff, which I have some new assets coming down the pipe very soon and things like that. So, so yeah, no, that's kind of how that works. But thank you, I definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Stream for fun is the only way to win at the game. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of how I do it. I love playing Factory, so that's kind of how I go about it. So that's my attitude with it. So there will be an iron ore byproduct as well. Okay, so now I know we're saying we're planning way ahead, and you can tell me I'm planning way ahead, but we have these floating wagons. We have essentially 160 in terms of storage size of that. And where's the last one here? So this one has 150 as a storage size, though. So you could fill this up from empty if you really wanted to, but I kind of feel like I like the warehouse better. I really do. You're planning way ahead. Thank you. I I know, but I have to. On the other hand, and this is another thing. So if because we're right now talking about making ore processing, right? If we have 450, we can technically actually accept multiple types of ores from one location and filter loader it out to other places. That's what we can do. So that would be That would, I think, would be a great place to go. But yeah. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Anyways, yeah, no, that Co 5 page I actually set up because I've been talking about making a tutorial series soon, and I was gonna mostly link it with that, and like obviously the stream, because some people ask like you know, like, do I have a page like that, and my answer before was no. But then I set that up kind of recently, but I just didn't really talk about it. But like it was meant more for the YouTube stuff. But like all the same, yeah, no, I definitely appreciate it. But that's like that's one of my long term goals. I'm just saying is like just to fill you in on why that exists. Where's deposits or not deposits? It's warehouses. So that's one of my lofty goals. Is I would like to make more tutorials on and more like kind of like more video content for this kind of stuff. So and kind of the way I kind of figure the way I'll work is like I'm just gonna kind of work at it, do it, and then you know if it gets like if it like takes off a little bit, I can maybe like you know my regular job go like part time and make even more of it is what I figure I could do. So it depends. It depends. But like I said, I would want it to happen organically. I wouldn't want to like force anyone to do anything. So that's a lot of my attitude when it comes to that kind of stuff as well. So you're planning soon TM, yeah. Well, the thing is I've been having a couple of like revelations or not sorry, revelations is the wrong word. I've been having a lot of thoughts about like how to conduct and things like that. Like because like I've done like let's play stuff in the past, so this is like a new road for me to start doing some things with that. So yeah, I've been thinking about how to do it, what to do, things like that. And how to be, you know, you remember a little while ago I was flirting around with the idea of like doing some kind of face camming thing, and I'm like, and now I'm kind of like, I'm actually kind of not really for that anymore, because you know, there's a lot of people who do like they don't do face cam stuff really. I'm thinking of like, yeah, we were talking about actually during one of the other streams, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna stay camless, because it's ironic because every time I look at a lot of Twitch categories, there's a lot of people with either VTuber avatars or like facecam stuff, and I'm just like, well, I'm not against it, but I'm still like, yeah, I don't really want to. So this is one of the things I think about. Who needs a cam? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So I remember we even talked about it because we were all flirting with the idea a little bit, but I kind of just said no. It's really. I think there's enough people that do that kind of thing, and it's just, yeah. I prefer to kind of fill a niche, I guess. Camless life is the best. It is. But just know I'm hiding my face because of my utter shame of all the train deadlocks I create on a daily basis. That's the lore reason, of course, why I'm doing it, but, you know. But, you know, we had flirted with a lot of those ideas. It was entertaining. Mike VTuber? No, I'm not a VTuber. Ooh, right. I actually want this to be a double length one, I just realized. Do I want this to be a double length? Hold up, 1 second. This is where we go wagons per hour, because then we can get a good idea. So, will we change this? So this would be... So we basically see up doing 67.5 wagons an hour for 20.2, right? But it does make 54 wagons per hour of iron plates, because we're transporting iron plates around no matter what. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change this thing to be different then. I've decided. Micah's biggest C-tuber. Why do you think he raids VTubers? What the heck is a C-tuber? What's a C-tuber? I'm trying to think of words that it could be, but you know. You meant V misclick? No, it's C-tuber. We have to now use that. We have to capitalize on that. It's a new system we can have. Well, what does C-tuber be? Keely, we could be the first in the market to do C-tubing. I don't know what it is, but you know, we could figure out what it will be, you know. Cartoon tuber? Yeah, that could work. I'll be SpongeBob. It's fine. don't think anybody does that. You could definitely do something like that instead. Come on, look at your KB. What's my KB? What is this World of Warcraft talk? You know, the more I work on this, the more I'm realizing that I think I should just do 1-1 trains. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have many use cases for 1-2 trains. Actually, I maybe it might be famous last words, but we'll see. I can always. I feel like it's a better baseline. I can always go the other way rather than, you know. Just gonna get rid of the stone. Hey, thanks for following Shortclan 13. Thank you, sir. That's by the way the new pop-up that I have. You got to see what the new pop-up was. I put that in on Wednesday, but that's VOD was muted, so that one was a very short one that I did. A very, very quick one I did there. Cedar sounds like Coke's new advertisement to get with the kids. It actually very well might be. They'll do literally anything these days. Loaders. Where loaders? There they are. Alright, so this one I told it to 80 locked wagons. We'll see if that works, because I actually don't know if it will work. This is some experimentation in the world and realm of... Oops. This lovely thing we like to call... oh. Okay, it's not hooked up, but I don't know why I don't have any more space. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just some experimentation I have for this, because I have stone and I have processed iron, right? Just trying to think here. This is easier said than done. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna work on this without the, so I think I could do like 3 stone and then 3 stone on the other side, right? We'll see how that goes. And one more over here. Oops. For some reason, belts override this. I don't know why. Oh, shucks. I actually don't know if I need this. Well, I do, because it's complaining that I don't have have that there. But I don't have the concept of a threshold for requesting it either, though. I could just do something like this. Yeah, that works. Technically, you could just use one if I just rearrange where this guy is, but I don't really care. I'll just keep it like this. I'm fine with that. All right. You gotta love when brands push their own VTubers. Wait, is that a real thing? I thought someone was kidding. Wait, is that actually a thing? Brands pushing like their own like kind of VTuber brand? Is that actually a thing? I need to know. Tell me that isn't real. I'll lose faith in humanity. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, no, I need to know what this is. Coke VTuber. I just want to know what this looks like. Swirl C. Cookie Swirl C? Is that what is that who you're talking about? I don't think that's who it is. Is it? 1 second. I think DuckDuckGo might be wrong. Cola Semi. Is that who that is? Dude, I don't know who it is. Actually. Dude, Corpo. You're bringing me into some lore I didn't want to know. But it's interesting all the same. Alright. I will solemnly swear I will not have any kind of, like, character thing on this stream. I solemnly swear. I promise. And and my promises, as you know, are completely solid and I always fulfill them. Oops. No, that's fine. That works. So, for a second there, I thought I didn't do this right, but I did do this right. Okay. Lies? Look at this. Everyone, he thinks I'm lying. Can you believe the nerve?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I was even cheating. Alright, so we got 20 request thresholds. Okay. And how much do we want here, I guess, is the question. The question we all ask ourselves. Don't need the belt bounce. I don't think we're actually going to need much belt bouncers anymore. Okay, so let's say iron, processed iron. I guess we're going to look for like 150 slots or something, so that would be like... What's the stack size? Oh, well, I have it right here, 100. Calculator, 100 times 80. Oops, that's a 5. 8,000? Oh yeah, it's one way. Sorry, the reason I did this a lot is I'm used to doing this in SE because I'd have to do some other funky math with this, but I just realized that the math isn't so funky anymore. And 8,000 is essentially 1 train then. Scary. Alright, let's see. Did dispatch it? Yeah, here it goes. Has to go around, but that's okay. I don't mind that. We'll see how it goes. Will you do an OnlyFans if you change your mind later? Yeah, we'll do that then. A camless OnlyFans. You know, I'm not sure how that'll work, but you know. I'll just leave it to your imagination. It'll be the worst Pornhub imaginable. It'll be great. It'll be the best. Healy loves the pyramids, but I don't know. Actually, usually Healy complains about subbing. Did you get that as a gift? I forget. I think he did get it as a gift. I distinctly remember that. And then you immediately want to refund it. Iron Quester. It's not sent. Oh yeah, it is actually sent. Wow, that did not take very long. Wait, why did you pick up so little? What on earth? Oh, stack threshold. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, the locked wagon thing didn't work, I want to mention. Why did it not use the locked slots? Wait, no, it's got it. Locked slots per cargo wagon, 80. So why doesn't that work? From iron ore to that. Do I have to... Do we have to put it as 20? No, it doesn't work. What? How the hell does this work? I don't understand. It's supposed to be locked slots per wagon, right? And it doesn't lock any of them. Alright, I may need to look at some documentation for this, because, let's see. Cyber Sin. Because, why does that signal not work? This is some LTN BS that's going on. Do you send it to that train? Do I have to? I don't think I do. I have to send it to the station control, which has stack thresholds and allow lists and stuff. It's a provider, right? Yeah. Because it's effectively picky on both, and it shouldn't be. I want to lock the wagon, so basically one stop would do two things. It would be the idea. Let me see here. Lock. When an order is generated, enough cargo will be subtracted to ensure at least... What? Okay, one second. I'm just reading this thing because this is confusing. After an order has been generated, enough cargo will be subtracted from that order to ensure at least X number of slots in the cargo wagon can be left empty. Where X is the locked slots per cargo wagon signal being received by the station combinator, so necessary for multi-combinator things to function. Oh, I think I have to tell it here to lock. Is that what I have to do? I mean, that's not... That's kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected to be different. But we'll see it in action now. You have to put the wagons beside it for filtered slots. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think here, actually. You're probably right. This, unfortunately, might be a problem given the amount of loaders I gave to it, actually. I'll try this one first, just so we can know what it does. I want to learn this. This is my first attempt at that. Because, yeah, it's a byproduct stop as well as a pickup stop, so... You know, I feel like I want the default for these trains to be rainbows. One second, where's it at? Color type train default. Yeah, it is on rainbow. I'm actually wondering why they're white when they don't have anything. I don't know. I think it's because whatever it had last, it basically put that in there first. All right, let's wait for a train to come over. Okay, I'm trying to find a train on the allow list. Okay, so that might be complaining about slots now. Yeah, that one's doing something different. Okay, so let's see if I put this to 20, what happens. Just don't use allow list. What? Why is this the one you're specifically doing? Oh, wait, no. That's... Okay, I guess we're just using those trains. That's different, actually. Where's this one going? Let's see. You're going to... Why are you going over here? Ah, fuck. Okay, I kind of didn't want it to do... It didn't even work anyways, so... Why do I continuously have this problem? Cannot find a train that will go here. That also doesn't make any sense. But I think it's the wagons, lock slots per wagon. That's per wagon, though. Okay, so that one is... Yeah, it's still not working, for sure. Filter slots is likely to be required for providers to not load the wrong stuff. Yeah, so I can't do that because you can't set a filter on this. You can only set a filter on the output. So I'm trying to make it work with the loaders, and I'm being very unsuccessful with it because you would think this would work, but it doesn't. And also, yeah, 20 would have been the correct amount. Wait, this one... No, this one is the one I... Yeah, that one's different for another reason. So again, it's saying it doesn't have a train on the allow list, but why? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so you got 30k available here, right? That's what it's saying. Wait. Oh, wait, it's here now. Yeah, it did it again. And it picks up very little, too. But, you know, that's a different problem. It's almost like it's not hooked up or something here. No, it's definitely hooked up. You got stack thresholds 20. So not only is it picking up the totally wrong amount, but... I don't know why it works like this. It's so confusing to me. All right, let me go back to the drawing board. Let's see. After an order has been generated, enough cargo will be subtracted from that order in order to ensure at least X number of slots can be left empty, where the X locked cargo slots per signal is being received by the station combinator. Dude, this doesn't make any sense to me. 1 second. I don't quite understand that. Let me look at one of their blueprints actually. Let's see. Basic depot, stack thresholds, fuel loader, multi-item provider. So this has 4 locked slots per wagon. So it's the, in this case, it's the provider stop that locks them, like I thought it would. Loaders won't work for locked slots since they cannot be circuited to turn off. I shouldn't have to circuit them, do I? I thought it would actually, like, so this example, oh, they do circuit it. Wait, where's that hooked into? Read train contents. It's a bit confusing. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. No, it reads the, what's coming in and what it already has. No. It's the circuits shouldn't matter. It's the locked slots. That's different. Locked slots should be something completely different. Should be is the key word. Multi-item requester, that's fine. Yeah, so I have to put it with the provider. Precise item, active item provider. What else is there? Universal item provider. So that's the one where it does wagon control. That one I remember. Robot network provider. Basic depot. So he did 4 here and... Sorry, she did 4 here, and 1. Scroll past the one with wagon control combinators. Yes, I know, because I'm trying not to use them. Because what's this for then? If I can't use that, that's why. Like, so, okay. Here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna experiment with this. I'm gonna put 4 down for this, and I'm gonna just let's just see what it does. So let's put this back in. Okay. We'll see the wagon when it comes. It should have 4 slots, supposedly. We'll wait for it to come in and we'll see. Won't work without circuits of vanilla loaders. I don't actually think that's the case. Given the way I think it, given the examples and how it works, I don't think you're right about that. But I'll see. Give me a hot minute. Why else have that control signal? No, it doesn't even use it. Because okay, so the thing that you're talking about, just to explain it, 1 second, because you're talking about this one. Where is it at? The multi-item provider. So, and I looked at it myself, and it's like, it looks like this. So the combinator that always comes out will basically have like a negative amount or positive amount based upon the amount it's giving, right? So like, for example, if it's providing 4,000, I wonder if I have a train somewhere that's a good example. No, I don't have any of them doing anything right now. Yeah, so while it's basically unloading its cargo or whatever, basically it outputs a negative amount, for example, right? Because that's what it has. And that's what he's doing. That's what they're doing here. It's like each times -1, because he's adding it with the train contents. So it's basically going like negative plus positive, and then whatever is like times -1, and then these stack filters would basically ignore negative values. Right? So it'd only take the positive values, and that's what they would be filtered to. So they'd be just grabbing that. That's what it does, right? It cannot physically lock the wagons without wagon control. Then what is this for then? I don't understand, because that is not for these, as far as I know. Because the filters are loading it to a certain amount, but what is that? I don't get it. The purpose is to indicate a slot in the train that can be left empty to ensure it doesn't get full. Oh, is that why it's just leaving? It's for filter inserters, Mike, please. Okay. Okay, I can understand. Okay. I'm learning. Sorry. I apologize. I checked any slots of the adjacent wagon that are not filtered will instead be barred, so no item can be filtered, loaded into it. Okay, we'll try this out then. I mean, the terminology is a bit, you have to admit the terminology is a bit weird, right? Because when it says filter, I just assume it's using filters on the wagons themselves, so. That one is not very self-explanatory, but I think you're right. It's to leave 4 free slots for something, which is really strange, actually. But I'm sure there's a use case for it. I don't know why this one's complaining so much. Oh, because, yeah, no train can pick up the other stuff. No, it's still not working. Oh, I guess it's not directly beside it. 1 second. I'm gonna stop letting this do whatever it wants to. Let's try, have a little bit less of this. No, just go back to somewhere else. Great, I now need to remove... I need to remove things now, and I don't know how. Damn it, I have all this processed iron with me now. Great. I'll just wait for this one to come back or something, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it's gonna complain about that, because it's not allowed to technically have that. I don't really have a chest for this. Sorry, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. This is how learning is done. Painfully and without remorse. So if I supply gun, it's not beside the wagon. It looks like it is. That's beside the... Or you mean the other one wasn't? Because that's very possible it wasn't. I'm playing with danger by walking over these, by the way, so... Okay. Okay, so it's off again. Let's see if it does it this time. Let's see. Oh, that did it. Okay. And then you just do this. That's so weird that you have to do that. But you're right. You were right. Because I basically barred it so 4 wouldn't do that, so I just get rid of that one, that's it. You were correct, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. I'm a big man, I can admit it. I was incredibly wrong. I'm learning, and that was a lesson I learned the hard way, which is the fact that that works way differently than I thought it did. Luckily done by script, hence why it's optional. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to do that. I want to read the documentation one more time for that. Just so I know why you would want to do that, because it doesn't make any sense to me. CyberSyn's a bit weird in that regard. I don't know what the use case for that is now. I think they roughly explained it, but I was probably too... I mean, there's a lot to learn here, so... So let's see, what does it say? Okay, well, as you can see by the text now, it's like over here. Locked. Locked. So when an order has been generated, enough cargo will be subtracted from the order to ensure at least X slots are left empty. It is necessary for multi-item stations to function. Yeah, so when I thought about this, I thought of this as a multi-item provider, but I guess this is if you're picking up more than one thing. Which I don't know why you'd do that. I mean, they have some examples. But yeah, now it's look at that, completely working now. That's what I wanted it to do. So you can do it with this, you just have to throw down a essentially a wagon control. That's what it is. Yeah, it's taken from the train schedule, yeah. Likely so that not every station is doing it when it doesn't need to and crushing your UPS. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like a little bit confused. Just slightly on the confused side. But we got it now. We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. I'm gonna throw the stone back into this one. It was a little confusing, but yeah. It's just locked wagons. This just ensures that like some are free. I don't know a use case for that. I don't know what a use case for this would be. I don't know. I don't understand it. Multi-item provider, right? But what does it provide in this case? It doesn't really tell you what it provides. Like, I would think that's like, well, I don't know. I really don't. Well, you got me. I don't know. Don't forget to reconnect the instrument. Yeah, I just did. I did all of them, right? Yeah.
Do it.
Do it. Locked wagon slots ensure that providers don't end up with stuff in the inserters when the train leaves in a multi-provider station. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. You're trying to keep the inserter hands free. Yeah, because I'm using loaders, so I didn't even consider that. I remember I had that happen in SC a few times. If the stack inserter is left over after wagon's left, it will put the remainder in the next wagon, and which breaks the multi-item. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, thank you for explaining that, actually. That makes so I have no use for it then in my run because I use loaders. Loaders don't care. Well, mostly because loaders can't have more than one kind of item. That's more of the problem. Well, at least it works beautifully, so we don't have to care about that now. Okay, no, thank you for explaining that then. That makes a lot more sense. That's yeah. Playing with danger by going over the tracks here. So, with that being said, we can now adjust this. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dingus. I won't lie. I didn't quite understand that completely, and it was confusing to me. We're gonna need more trains. Let's go get some more trains, fellas. Let's go get some more trains. I had a good amount of train issues with inserters holding items that they shouldn't have. It took me a while to figure out how to sell LTM so they wouldn't. Yeah, that would, yeah, okay. Listen, it's my first time using like an LTN system, so it's like, I was clueless, completely clueless on like why that existed, but that makes sense now, why it's like a global setting. Well, it's not a global setting, but it's one that you can put on the constant accommodator. Because to me, I'm just like, I don't know, it doesn't matter to me. Because my trains are like one kind of thing. And I still don't know if I want to do more than one type of cargo per train. I haven't decided that yet. Because I don't know what you'd do for that, necessarily. I guess if it has multiple things, it can, but I'm kind of working out a system where... Like, there's always one kind of byproduct. That's sort of this. That's sort of the system I have right now. So, which is pretty amusing actually. But yeah, ironically, it's kind of mimicking my my vanilla train setup. But I prefer this kind of a thing. Servicing for what I've tinkered with is much easier to deal with. That's what I've heard too, and it's much better performance-wise and all that. You get a lot of options for that too. There was a lot of thought put into how it works with regards to things like that. Oh right. I was gonna one of the things I was gonna do down here was I was going to set up trains, and I'm just running into poles now. Get back in. I mean, I could just make a. I was already talking about maybe making a depot for like multiple of the same train. Yeah. I'm very much a newbie to this whole LTM business. Cargo wings are right there. Okay, I'll just walk up there. I'm gonna get the inclination. I'm not gonna be using these at all. He says, frustratingly realizing that whatever, just put some wood in one of these too. Dude, where do I have all this coal? Yeah, that. Why? Oh, is it? Oh, it's because. Whoa. Sorry, I just saw the train there and I freaked out a little bit. There we go. Okay. So now we got more trains. I'll keep these 1-2 ones, but yeah, definitely for the fluids, I don't think I'm doing 1-2, so I don't think I'm doing that. That's like way too much. That's a very thick train to essentially do it with that. Altoona is such a lazy, thoughtless mod. Wow. Harsh words. Multi-provider could be like an SE, could have a train pick up copper and iron ore from core miner area and deliver them both to a stop that filters them later. Interesting. But it would have to pick it up from the same stop, would it not? Or would it actually generate orders to pick up both? Is my question. Does it actually know how to generate those kinds of orders to do both? I haven't really played around with it enough to know if it does that, because that would be a good consideration, because I do have situations like right here where I need to grab some sandcasting as well, which apparently does not work. Why does it work? Oh, because I screwed it up, that's why. Mini loaders are great. But Rhaegar confirms that they're not very useful anymore. I don't think he quite knew what he doesn't know the jokes, unfortunately. But then again, yeah, I don't know. We talk about mini loaders a lot, so I just thought it was funny. Rhaegar said they had specific uses. That was not what he said. But that's okay, because he's not the all-knowing. Oops, I don't want that. Oops, I do want that. Alright. I have a very full inventory right now, but that's okay. You guys want to know something that really sucks though? So you know our copious amounts of loaders, right? So the next tier of loaders is that Pi Science Tech 2 and Chemical Science, but the belts is at the next tier of science. So it's always yours one behind, and I don't think that's the case for this one though. That's production science back in belt. Yeah, that one's okay. I'm not sure if that was a mistake. I'm inclined to think it wasn't a mistake, but, you know. Because it means that I can't just go upgrading. I can upgrade the loaders that are just that don't have a belt between them, but I can't do them any other way. So it could be useful if you have a giant smelting station. You dump them all into a specific area. I thought that kind of defeats the purpose of using the LTN mod, but we'll see. You'd have to request a really small amount of items each and have a small train limit schedule for multiple drop-offs, pick up stuff. Fair enough. I'll keep doing the way I'm kind of theorizing in my head how this is going to work, which is like you just request multiple things. Apparently I'm out of fuel with this guy. Well, oh right, I have coal right here. What am I doing? I have anticipated this use case, and yeah. All right, let's start with let's see. This would be byproduct. I would like a better ratio for this. Let's see if we can find out what the ratio is, because I am very interested in that. 1,000. I bet you there is one. Okay, maybe there isn't. I mean, I maybe lied. Okay, I don't think there is one. Okay, maybe there is one. Look at that. Okay, there totally is a ratio. Nice. Okay. This is probably a good amount of plates. Clueless. Iron grade 2. Alright, so we'll do impact crushers first. You're gonna need to use that stone before it backs to the station. Yeah, I'll deal with it after we do the iron setup. That's the plan. I'm actually not sure how I want to deal with it. I'm probably just gonna do a byproduct stop. It'll store it like it does before, and if it basically backs up, it'll just eat it into landfill. I think is gonna be my thing. Because we will have a lot of stone. We have Keragen too. Although, well, actually no, we got some options for stone as well. Oh man, hooking those up was actually, well... Yeah, huh. I can't use the signal network for much else because every time I want to use it for requester, right? Actually, no. It wouldn't have any adverse effects actually. Because I only hook it up to requester stops, right? So if let's say I gave it a stone signal, right? For example, like let's say over here, right? So it would essentially come into this one, and it would say like it didn't want to have a negative. It would just pretend like it had one stone in there, but it'd never pick it up because it would never hit the threshold. So yeah, we'd be actually okay on that. Unless I didn't set up a threshold on the station, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. This is a me problem. You do not have to worry. 2 impact crushers. All right, and this is where gravel starts to come in. So global circuit networks review shows a third wire color, less need for encoding. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, we do have the nice little like transmitter mod, this one right here, but that doesn't come until like way later. So, unfortunately, that is actually one of my favorite mods. I did keep it in just because of that reason alone. Secondary crusher. So you make grade 1. Wait, this comes out with grade 1. What is this? Wait, what? Okay, I think I have this backwards. I think I do. So you give it a grade 3, grade 2 gives you grade 3. This one gives you 1 second. Grade 2 to grade 3. This one gives you grade 1 and makes it grade 3. Okay. So it'd be like something more like this way. And then I need 8 machines for ball mills to make iron dust. Or do I? What's the building that accepts Automated screeners. Oh, that's what it is. You start with automated screeners. That's what it is. So 2 per machine. Automated screener. Automated screener. One second, let me just double check this. Oh boy, we have to sort these. Yeah. Maybe I'll belt some of that. Because the automated screener has already 3 kinds of I mean, I think just belting it completely would be a good idea, but I don't know. I kind of like direct insert. Direct insert is fun. No, because we have to priority it, actually, I think. Yeah. You don't have a choice in that regard. I don't know, I kind of feel like there is sort of like a direct insert like layout here that can be done. It's just the problem is you get 50% grade 2, 50% grade 3. So you gotta throw that back onto a belt somewhere, and then you gotta take it around, which is why, like, you know what, I don't trust myself. I think there are loops you may not be considering. I have the loops here. Or I have most of them at least. There's a bunch of byproducts and things here too. I have them here. Already have the iron pulp and stuff here and the iron slime. I already got that. I'm trying to do the first stage, right? So the reason I'm trying to do direct insert is because you get all 3 of these guys here, right? So you could technically direct insert those things, but the problem is you get like 2 other byproducts, and I think sorting onto a belt is probably the best way to go. It's not even that much actually of a belt anyways. It's just literally less than 1 belt anyway. It's mostly iron plates when the thing that comes out of it, which you get a lot of. You get a lot of it. So, I guess we'll just do belts. I don't know why I'm making this difficult for myself. Today's wordism is right. It is. This is an educational Twitch channel where you get to learn all the best words. Nothing but the finest vocabulary. Then a loop you can choose not to do. It was a liquid byproduct next to slime. Which one is that? You mean the this is the unslimed iron, right? Remember, I'm only at like iron stage 2. I'm only at this one. So you get like iron slime and iron pulp. You get them both, and you get to make them both into unslimed. It's not slime, is it? Unslimed iron. You get both of them actually. Not next. I don't know the liquid. Yeah, these are the only ones I access to this. There's no just iron slime, iron slime. You get to give it iron oxide, which is one of the things you can do, and tailings to give it more iron oxide. That's, I think, the one that you're talking about. It was the tailings, yeah. Did this not have a huge tailings byproduct anyways? Yeah, it did. So I don't know why you wouldn't do that. It's more probably because it needs an iron oxide component to it. Although I don't know why I don't see it here. You've now concerned me. Why do I not see whatever this is? Iron slime. Where is that? Iron slime. Ingredients. What? There's another... Oh, that would be if you want to use the iron oxide. Right. That's different. So you can use iron oxide to make additional tailings. That's why. But you have some iron oxide being produced from your coke. Exactly. Well, yes. Yeah, I will have that. So, yeah. That's what... Is that what you're referring to? Because that would make sense, yeah. Yeah, the rest of it just makes... Yeah, this would be the iron pulp and iron slime, and then you can make more of that into iron slime, I think, is the way it works. That's just a byproduct. Yeah, unslimed iron. And then that gets used. Yeah, I did the entire chain for that. So I did that the other day. I remember that now. I remember. Actually, I could have just been smarter about this, but I will. I don't have inserters yet. I think it's probably something like this. I'm not gonna loader this. This doesn't make any sense. Loader. Yeah, it's fine. So it's a way to get rid of your tailing and iron oxide. Yes. So that makes this stop really nice for LTN kind of stuff. So LTN goodness. Also, that could be over there. Why is your resolve being tested? Because it's pies. It's just a dank name for the stream, I figured. Okay, what are the amount of belts of products that we're removing? Barely anything, so that's fine. Just a dank name. Also, I've been playing Darkest Dungeon, so, you know. No, not necessarily a lie. It's just more like a minor fib. That's what I'd call it. Just a small little fib. Oops. No, sorry, I didn't mean to take that. Iron grade 1. So iron grade 1 goes into this one here. No, sorry, that doesn't go into that. Where's the grade 1 go into? Oh yeah, ball mills. That's all they go into. Is Queen pies because it broke them? That's her warning. Pies breaks me every week. Let's just go with that. Every week it breaks me. Alright, so the first thing I'll do is... I think I'll just get rid of it onto this belt. Grade 2, this would be grade 3. So grade 2 can create grade 1. Oh, the iron grade 2 makes grade 1. Yeah. So 3, 2, 2. That's what it effectively is. So grade 3. Again, we're probably going to rebuild this several times. So I hope you guys like rebuilding things. Because we will most certainly be doing that. Alright, that's easy. I hate it? Alright. Well, not much you can do. Bold was already remaking a whole bunch of stuff when I was watching him, so he was already well on his way. I am basically doing the route of I'm trying to work on more infrastructure, and hopefully that'll make our lives a little easier. But we'll see. You know what? I kind of feel like... One sec. I want to do a better job with this. That's kind of the route I'm going here, so... To constantly move your miners. Hopefully you're having a good morning, Mr. Tomato Man. Oh, I don't have any of this stuff. Do you have chromium? No. Well, I have long hand inserters, so I'll just go pick up some of those. Oh no, I do have them with me already. What am I talking about? Did you timestamp pi with the Dendrius and biters? I want time. Sorry, not times 10. I want pi to support more officially biters before I actually start committing to them. That's the only reason I kind of didn't do them based out of fuel. I think I was one of the ones that gave like no fuel whatsoever. I gotta go save it. Let's go bail out that train. It's actually 9 p.m. for me. I would just always say good morning. Yeah, I just assumed if it was morning for you, you'd be in Australia or something. Ooh. Hi, trains. Or sorry, not trains. These are bots. Oh my god. You don't do biters because you saw an easy way out and took it? Alright. Whatever you say. I don't need your approval, Kodiak. I don't care. I'm the ultimate gamer. You can't tell me anything. I'll be honest, I don't think it would have been... The biter mechanics haven't really changed that much in terms of this, so with pies, so... I would say second playthrough I'll do biters. This one I will not. Absolutely not. Should have done it with rampants? Yeah, then we'd have real UPS problems. Here we go with no biter excuses? There is no excuses. Hey, Machine Freak, how you doing? I like factory building. If you'd like, though, I could play, like, exotic industries on, like, Death World. I was watching X-Fred do it the other day. It looked kind of fun, so... You want me to do that instead? I'll load that up right now. I like factory building in my... That my factory builder told me to... What? I don't even know. What do you have planned next? K2SC? IR K2SC BZ? Well, IR... Basically what I said, which was the exotic industries was actually going to be the next thing I tapped into. I figured that was... figured that would be a fun one, actually. Unironically. I would enjoy that one. So that would be the next thing, but like we're talking about way in the future, by the way, because pies does take a long time. Pies requires patience and somewhat skill, but mostly patience. I like how you get somehow more out of what you bring into it. Oh wait, you have to no. It gives you gravel back. Yeah, so you feed it grade 2 and then it makes grade 1 plus the gravel. You don't lose anything in the process. Which is kind of weird and ironic at the same time. At the same time. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Dane? Oh, hey, that command worked. Oh, well, no, it didn't. It just said / shut up, Mr. Dane. Well, I will do that for you. Well, okay, it says it worked, but I think I didn't actually, Let's just say I did a really bad job with that. It was welcome. Hey, welcome. How you guys doing? Let me turn that thing off, by the way, because it's clearly doesn't work. It I swear it doesn't reflect on my my factory. Hey, thanks for following, man. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Stream Elements chatbot. I just turn that off so it doesn't do that anymore. I thought it would do commands, but it doesn't do commands. To be honest, I think there's something you said about the streamer manually actually typing in /shoutout. Anyways, it feels more personal, right? Yeah, I might just turn off this module because it's I've never had a good time with this module. So you know that thing really didn't work. Actually, it was supposed to do two things. All right, I'm just turning it off. All right, we'll never see it again. That bot is useless. Crap! I found out my system does not support the necessary throughput. The stream was fine. The throughput for what? Oh, you mean like you got like some UPS problems right now? What are you playing right now? One second. I want to go look. I'm gonna look you up. I'm gonna totally look you up. Yep. Let's see videos. Training. Kitty sneeze. Ole takedowns. Oh, right. I remember you're an you go to Ole stream, don't you? I remember now. You're doing any mods? Your system can't handle that though. Oh, look, it looked fine to me. Performance-wise, it looks good. You did big train system, but not big enough. Oh, that kind of problem. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Sorry, I was on the whole like, oh, you're having like some kind of UPS meltdown, because that's actually like the #1 problem I think everybody has when they play this. So they go like, oh no, factory broke. 50% gravel. Okay. But good. I'm glad you're having a good time. No, not that bad that it's still bad. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. We just finished all the research we do. We're knee deep in pies at this point, so we're right now debating on kind of research to do. Should we do some ethical player reach research or something else? Now I want to at least say that until last. We probably should start heading towards things like this. This gives you the raw fiber. This is actually some very interesting raw fiber recipes. We could kind of start researching some of these animals. Accumulators, not important. Leave that. Pyrite, also not particularly important. I mean, ouch. Got to rebuild everything? Yeah, I've been there. Research, no. Mic tracked. Why am I mic tracked right now? We're doing research. We're totally doing the things we're supposed to be doing. Him needing to rebuild everything. Oh, fair enough. This isn't rebuilding? You're reading? I mean, this is part of the rebuild, is that I'll need raw fiber at some point. I guess I'll just continue making plants. So yeah, we're deep and fun into the pies world, so I'm enjoying it. Have you ever tried pies, Mr. Dan? Have you ever gone down the pie hole? Methane? Anti-gas canisters. This would be for refined syngas. There's actually nothing I'm particularly like, I really need this right now, so water introvertibles. Yeah, I think anything that's alien life related we should do actually sooner than later. I don't even know what that is. Zippers. Dude, there's like a whole host of new animals it's just introducing to me now. Okay, that'll be good enough for now. You haven't gone through your SE addiction? Ah, yes. I remember those days. I was addicted to SE myself. I too am an SE addict. I've been there. Alright, this needs to bring Iron Grade 2. It's a fun mod. I'd suggest it after SC if you're into this kind of thing. It's not for everybody, but you know, I would still recommend it. It's a nice mod. Yeah, you want to try it? Yeah. Pi 2 is very heavy on alien life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start that at some point, so. I'm probably gonna have to seed it like relatively fast. We're gonna be working on this train base for a while. I'm letting you guys know that. But this is something we'd have to do anyways, because there's no way this spaghetti base would essentially do anything at all. I'm just trying to work on the ores first, so. Alright, so we got this done, this done, this done, so now we just have ball mills. What does that go into? Hydroclassifiers, 3.2, 3 of them. I'll just do 2 to 1. Well, no, balls mill, there we go. Okay, that's pretty easy, and then we could ball mill. Oh, sorry, the hydroclassifiers. Luckily, nothing requires anything too crazy for fuel or anything, which I'm happy about. Iron dust and water. Okay. Very easy. Pi. Hello. Yes, it is. After SE K2 1 times 100 with expensive recipes, what can you do? Expensive recipes actually doesn't do anything in K2 SE the last time I checked. That might be different now, but I played with K2 expensive recipes, and then one of the things I did when I was doing SE normally is I realized that the I did check to see if expensive recipes worked, and they don't. If the mod author basically doesn't define expensive recipes, it just uses the normal ones. It doesn't actually do anything. So that's just a FYI for you. When is the play with the viewer stream? I'm not sure actually. I haven't fully decided that myself. I was gonna put it out to like people, because there's also like, I figured maybe also like maybe sub games or something that I could do as well. I don't know. Maybe it'd just be anybody can join. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I don't really know how to set it up accordingly. So I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff here, because people do some games sometimes. So I don't know. Maybe that. But I don't think I'm like large enough to require that, so I should just allow anyone in. Usually they do that just as like a what's it called, a barrier to entry, so like the server doesn't get swarmed or something. Although that's sometimes fun, having like a swarm server. You just have like 100 people making a factory. That's pretty fun. Kind of down for that actually. Let's get 100 people to join. Maybe just work some basic things, but it's so annoying. Okay, so when I played Crastario 2 on high recipes, the only thing I remember being affected was plastic. That was it. Nothing else. Everything else used K2 overridden recipes, which didn't have anything defined for it. So it's definitely, yeah. I wish more mod authors would do something with it, but they don't, unfortunately. So it's just something that's a little bit under the radar for a lot of mod developers. So they don't define those kinds of recipes. So, and it is kind of hard to balance. So it takes 6 wires to make a green chip. That may, well, so the SC variant of it, I believe they have a wood variant of it, right? And then you can just make your chips out of wood, which is what you do, I think. So how are you doing flying by dancing? I don't know regular recipes, so you can't tell. Yeah, basically, if it doesn't feel that annoying to make, it's probably not affected by the new recipes. Essentially, sorry, I'm thinking about this one real fast. Okay, you get 2 fluids on that one. Okay, you know what? That will be fine. There's no more byproducts of any kind, which is nice. We can even kind of go more up this way. Well, let's see. Actually, yeah, let's just do it all the way up. I don't care. Because this is like the final place that will always have everything. Is this enough for this though? Yeah, that's more than enough. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, dude, oh my god. I don't know how I managed that. There's literally no space in between this anymore. But yeah, I basically said 8 ball mills, and that's 8 ball mills, so yep, no more. Oops, no, that's wrong. I did not mean to do that. Dang. Talk about cutting it close. Talk about cutting it close. Not sure if it was a new patch for World, but a month ago I tried SC alone and recipes are 5 ingots, now are 8. Maybe they do have expensive recipes. I don't know if... Because I think I only checked it in 0.5. Maybe it was added? I don't know. Might be wrong. We only start doing Pi 2 science when the train base is self-sufficient and done. That's a good question. I don't know, actually. Because I think I should start seeding the new sciences before that, actually, so... Because there's the, I have to make a bunch of animals, so I don't necessarily need to finish, like, I have the other base making the research, but I'm not bringing that research up here, right? That's going to be the main thing, so... I'll let's just say I'll see it when I get to there. So this is done too. Let's see. We got hydrogen and oxygen. So we got the unslimed and we also have this, well, we have 2 kinds of slimed. So we got centrifuge version of it. We're gonna have to give this some water too, but that should be pretty easy. Because I think it's like, yeah, it's, well, actually, never mind, it's not that easy. That's a lot of water it needs. Where's the water? Water. I'll just put it in the middle. Because if you actually look at this, look at that. It's like, it's actually less than it needs. But I could just put it in the middle because there's plenty of space for it here. There you go. That worked out. How's our fuel doing? So, I'm right now doing a rebuild because I need to do a rebuild, and then later on we might reevaluate how we want to do some of these other things. So, I haven't actually fully decided how I'm gonna have this work yet. Let's see. This will be... So this one we have to do with this. Although I could do... Yeah, no, I want to have a slot like that. We don't need these. This is going to be a provider only. This will be a requester only. So because it's a provider, we don't need to care about stack thresholds. Burner. To flare it, so. You know, I have an EL save. Anyone want to join? Well, if you can post a server, you're more than welcome to advertise your server. That's fine. Every time you rebuild, it's because I 100% I have to. Otherwise, I modify and spaghetti as much as it takes. I mean, I'm very much a spaghetti factory enjoyer, so I will be the first to admit that. I love my pasta. I love my pasta with a passion. Alright, so I don't think I need anything here, so let's just go. I did it again. Alright, so this is provider. I have some more fuel with me, do I? No, I don't. I have some over here, though. I gave some trains some very shoddy fuel, let me just tell you that right now. And it's off. I have spaghetti. I hate spaghetti. In fact, at Factorio, I love spaghetti. Do you ever see my old base? Here, let me show you my old base. I'll show you my old base. Check it out. Because I had absolutely no idea what I was doing in pies, so I just did this. I just passed it everywhere, And to me, that doesn't really matter because I'm always like, I'm always have my eyes on the prize of getting the technologies and then doing a base rebuild anyways. So that's kind of how I work with this game. So in particular, train bases. So some absolutely disgusting looking spaghetti all over the base, all over the place. But yeah, I could tell you how it works, but you know, but it just does. Let's just go with that. So there was a method to the madness. So every pie base you've seen, yeah, it's because you don't get splitters until 20 hours in. That would be one of the primary reasons why you see a lot of spaghetti bases in pies, which is amazing, by the way. And the burner stage also lasts a lot longer too. I actually had a lot of fun with the new burner phase. It was really amusing. Because I actually, yeah, I like it when they extend burner phase because it's just amusing. So given that this is a byproduct, we're going to send it up to there. That's it. It's already got a provider on it. Oh, this is not quite correct. I don't know. What did I copy that from? Oh, I copied it from here. Whoops. Ooga booga. I know. Well, on my times 100, I went 30 hours on burners. Yeah, that'll happen if you're doing a big science multiplier like that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of science multipliers in games. So bravo to you for attempting that. Actually, I'm not sure what I'd do for my next SE game. What kind of science multiplier I'd put on that, but I have to think about it still. All right, so these are all done because I love me science multipliers. So tailings, hydro classifier, hydro. Oops. Probably do it somewhere down here. So we have iron pulp or something else. Oh yeah. This is one of them, and that was we needed 2 of these. Wow. Oh, it's so annoying. Look at this. The input doesn't line up at all with this. Why would you do this to me? Why, Pi? Why? Why would you make it not line up? The ordering. This is the true meaning of pain right here. Alright, fine. I'll just do something like this. Oh my god, there's no way you can make this line up at all nicely. Whatever, fine. I've been defeated, effectively. Which I might do one less than that. Pi does that so much, I know, right? True pain. True pain is that. Use picker dollars to move it? What? What are you talking about? I did. Did I not use picker dollars to move it? Or do you mean the because I can't change the outputs of that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Pretty good so far. Oops, I accidentally opened it in this mode. Then we need a centrifuge, which we have one right there. That would be the iron pulp. Oh, goody. I'm just gonna put it up here. Never mind? Oh, okay. I like screw flew by his bed reactors. I hope to get to that point at some point. We'll see. Okay, we gotta just power these bad boys and then we're good. Alright, we get a lot of tailings. We get a lot of tailings, let me mention. Let me emphasize, we get a lot of tailings. But we have some purposes. Well, I don't actually know if we have any purposes. I think I had one thing I know I want to do with it. I think I want to make tailings dust. But we can also, let's see, we could also make coal water slurry. What does that do? Oh, cancel that. Oh, the byproduct I guess is water in that case. What is that used in? Benzene. Okay. Now, this wasn't actually going to be the thing I use it on quite yet. Raw Nextlet, yeah, that's not too useful for me, I think. Well, actually, no, that would actually stop me from needing to basically make all those Dino Bros. But I love the Dino Bros. But we also need it for this as well, so. Say tailings one more times? No. Tailings. I want to do it with tailings dust, and the reason why... Can't have subfloors, really? Okay. Well, because you can make coal tiles with this. This is going to be the kind of tile I want to use. That's going to need a lot of ash, but... So. But this is what I want to do with tailings. That's a lot of evaporators we need for this. That's a lot of evaporators. Holy smokes. I want to use the Nextlet tile. I've seen that one too. We kind of tested a bunch of them, I think in demo mode, or at least I did. Maybe I didn't do it with you guys. But like, we want a 350 walking speed one. Because I don't want to really use solder for this. This is just like IDE dark mode. That's what this is. This is what we're going to be doing. Everyone knows all the cool factory players play with dark mode on, you know? Just a commonly known fact. Testing stuff without us? Yeah, that's how I go. Why do I... Is there a reason I've lost that now several times? Where does the, where's it at? Hold up a second here. Because we just made a whole bunch of unslimed iron. Apparently that's a solid. That goes into a oxygen furnace. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it onto a belt for that. That's fine. Which means we're gonna have to bring some kind of fuel here, which I really don't want to. Alright, what do we decide on fuel? Does anyone remember? I think I want ash. We could bring the coke. Do it. We could burn coal in there too. Coal is actually not that much worse than coke, but coke is more like, I need to use it as a byproduct. Do it. Look how much coke I have. Oh my god, actually we're totally burning coke. What am I talking about? Look how much coke we have. It's not molten salt either.
Do it.
Do it. I know it's famous last words, but what can you do? Is it 8K I want? Yeah, I want 8K for this. How much can this support? 1 second. 450 divided by 80. Oh yeah, that's great. I can have a lot of different byproducts there. Let me just make sure this is configured correctly. It is not. Well, no, it is. Well, yeah, no, it's configured correctly. Okay, never mind. Coca-Cola. Actually, we should probably do like more like 9,000. Because that would give it about 1,000 buffer for it to bring more in. Better call your dealer to get more coke, I know. Before you run out of coke and the base falls apart into a blackout, well, that's why you have priority stops, so, supposedly. This is a byproduct stop, so... Priority... 1... And that the rest of it's fine. Actually, I need to bring a belt of Coke over here. Coca-Cola. What's that? I might just adjust this just so it's one more tile this way. I love those ethical belt reverser mods I have. Don't you guys love them too? They're amazing. I can't filter it until I put it out over here. Are there solar power? Are solar panels a viable option for Power and Pi? I mean, anything's a viable power option, but I will admit that the lack of biters makes it so that it significantly decreases my my desire to use solar. So I will be the first to admit to that. That's why I kind of think that, and this is going to be, I think, more of a like a late game thing I was going to talk about, which was like I think the best thing to do for this mod, actually, for like development or whatever, is to actually prioritize like adding biters back in, because it really does use those. It doesn't increase the importance of those things very much. So I think I'm going to. Maybe I'm gonna just shove these down here and then. Yeah, I might just shove them down here, actually. That might be what I end up doing. Because, yeah, if I had biters, if there's a purpose of me having biters on, well, yeah. Basically, if I had biters, then it would be, yeah, a lot more important for me to maybe lower my pollution footprint, and I think that would be a really cool angle to actually play this game at, you know? Because I kind of did like, I remember when I played Vanilla a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, that I would essentially, I did like a green run where I did like solar efficiency modules, all that kind of stuff, so. Is the Pi tutorial apparently? Yeah. It's also late in the tech tree, you think? Is it? How late is it? Yeah, it kind of is. It's at stage, it's at the 5 techs of science, and however you get wind before that. That's the main thing. You get, well, you technically get wind from the get-go. You get one from the get-go, but that one requires you to have fish now. So, but you do get like this one here, which is like you get to make rotors and stuff. Because that I feel like would be a good contrast, right? Is like if you want to generate your power by wind, you can. It's just more expensive, more annoying because you have to place it weirdly. Requires more space, and there's a balance with the biters not liking pollution and stuff like that, so that would be fun. But since there's no biters, there's no reason for me to care about it, so at the moment, so that's why I would like that actually to be a thing. But they are working on it. Just to tell you, they are actually working on that. That is going to be a thing. So they know this, so they're smart. Oh. Let's just do something like that. So they're already well aware of that, like, that people, yeah, that there should be probably some biter action somewhere in there. So it could be a fun way to make the entire base from nothing. Yeah, I was working with wind a lot in my when I started this one, and it was actually a lot of fun. But it was I kind of was saying like it was a little bit like. I wasn't sure about the balance at that point, because I kind of said, well, wind seems really strong, but, you know, because I didn't do much steam, so I didn't have to do any ash management, because I just kept making wind turbines. So I kind of skipped that part of the game, but then it got nerfed. So I'm not sure if it got nerfed because of me. It may have got nerfed because of me. I don't think so, but, you know, who knows? I like to take credit for absolutely borking everything. Okay, we're gonna need borax and yeah. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I should just I guess I should change that then. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done whatever I just did here, because this is a waste of time. Actually, I just realized the ego on this guy. I know, right? I can't help myself. Okay, I may have changed my mind about how I want to do this. I just realized that I needed another Need another input here. I realize that I might need it. Unless a dev commented in here, I don't think that's not a worry. You can cheese more ways. Pi has been in here. Pi has been around. Pi stopped by the other day, so I don't think that was actually the reason. I think that was committed to the repo long before I started messing around with it. So it just happened to coincide with like essentially like 2 or 3 weeks after I had started. So. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. So Pi was in here at one point. He is 100% the reason for the nerf because Mike was exploiting it hard. I mean, yes and no. So, I mean, the only change that really happened is that you need the fish to make the turbines early on now. And I don't think that was actually the reason. I'm just kidding around, but see, you actually do need the fish to make the turbines now. That wasn't a thing you needed before. And the fish you can only reliably automate when you get to the higher tier of text, so. So I'm going to get borax in one and coke in the other. I should verify, though, that... I don't think it will, because I've done that many times. I should just verify, though. 1 second. No, I've done oxygen furnaces several times. I don't think it needs that much fuel. Anything just watch your streams sometimes? Yeah. I guess it's kind of good. You get like a mod developer, you get like you get to see what a new player experiences and go like, oh, that's kind of busted because I have like it's one of those things you get a fresh outlook on different mechanics and stuff, and you're just looking at it for the first time. So it's one of those things that's actually really nice. What on earth is this? Oh, well, that's a problem. And also, this is why is there so many trains here? Okay, first off, someone dropped the ball here, and that person was me. Okay. This is not using... Okay, so I do have a stack threshold here. Why did it decide that 4 trains should come here, though? Oh, right, yeah, because it does require that many. I know.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
I realize. Needing steel for turbines is just as big of a change. Oh, right, that was the other thing. You couldn't just make them right off the bat. But then again, steel comes actually fairly early. So, you get like, you get it like, as like the second thing you can make. So I don't remember that. I made a very small amount of turbines, and I had like steel automated, and then I was just like, yeah. I never made a place to automate turbines though, because I was just I was just handcrafting everything. I am what we like to call the handcrafting king. There is nowhere for me to put muddy sludge. We're gonna have to fix that too. All right, I'll check this out in a minute. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind having it go like... Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I got some adjustments I can make here. More like the... King, excuse me? You're the only streamer I'm following that isn't selling out and playing D4? Is that... Wait, what's D4? Is that... That's not Diablo 4, isn't it? Is that actually... Is Diablo 4 out? Twitch.tv. Man, we should just go play that right now. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna play that. What is D4? Yes? No? Yes? Dude, how did I not know about that? Oh, it is Diablo 4. No kidding. Huh. I totally missed that, and I'm not buying it, so don't worry about it. I like ARPGs, I'm not playing Diablo 4. That's all. I don't think it's gonna be any good, so I think that Blizzard these days is they are now sullied by everything. Provider only. So why did that not actually grab it here? Let's have a look. Do I need to have a separate... I thought the A2 would work in terms of masks. Why would that not work? Oh, that's why. Well, here, let me... this one's on the house. Here you go. Apparently that was set to provide only.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
Alright, anyways. Yeah, that one's supposed to be provide only. This is provide only. This is request only. Request only, yep. Okay, we're good now. Oh my god, look how slow this is actually. That's ridiculous. Alright, and look, hey, the thing is here, and this is the first time I've ever used this. Cool. Oh my god, look how fast these are. Alright, you gonna go for now? Let's hope you finish art today.
This needs to stop. Now.
Thank you, Healy. We got a fair bit of those. Iron will definitely be done. I'm actually almost done with it right now, so let's get some more locomotives and fluid wagons. Fluid wagons. Just to make sure you're an idiot? No, I'm well aware of this. I'm well aware of this fact. You don't have to tell me twice. Or you could, you know, it's up to you. Oh, I got coal already. We're fine. It is the best redeem, actually. The best
You're
redeem.
a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Oops, I want more like that. We can also give it some, with a really fast burning one. Although they'll probably run out of fuel at some point, but we'll see. I even gave you one on the house, too, and you gotta use more of it? What do I have the threshold here set to? Well, that might be a problem if I didn't actually set it. I did not set it. Okay, we have to do something about that, actually. Oof. Yeah, I could just do this. I mean, it seems to just fill up a full thing. There's a lot of trains here. This is... I'm playing Frogger right now, okay? Just... Oh yeah, it filled up all the way, neat. What happens if you don't set up a threshold, actually? And, you know, I never tested that. I just assume it looks for a full wagon. Look, these are perfect. And then it'll void the excess right here. Look at that. Beautiful. What is it? What does that even do, actually? When you don't do that? Threshold. Uh, you can start a bet with all the viewers. How many times will we die by train? I mean, we had a thing before where we did that. So, or read request thresholds below. So let me just sorry. I'll show you what I'm reading because you guys don't want to see nothing. Thresholds. Like how all the documentation on the space. So, the other thing, it says either import for the examples above or read request threshold section below. There doesn't seem to be a request threshold section. Company allows for to be set per cargo. Any nonsense. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, here it is. There's one actually. If the station requires as an input, the request order will only be generated if the station is requesting a number of cargo exceeding the request threshold. In addition, there must be a station in the network that is providing at least that much. Okay. And there must be a train in the network that has a cargo capacity exceeding the threshold. Therefore, all generated orders must be for a number greater than or equal to the request threshold. By setting high thresholds, the traffic in the network will be greatly reduced. The cost of needing to maintain larger cargo buffers at each station. Okay. The request threshold can be set by per station as the can be set to override it. So what happens if you don't have it? If there is no provide threshold in this mod, yeah. So it's just request threshold like I thought. But what will it do when it gets to the bottom? Let's see. It just does anything. Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to. That's what I kind of thought would happen. That's why they're going crazy right now. They're just basically going in an infinite loop over there. So. You mean in this playthrough? Oh. I mean, you could do something where at the end you drink every time I die to a train, but you know, that would be you'd probably die of alcohol poisoning at that point. I care very much for your well-being, and I was just not doing that. Do not do a drinking game. Do not. Let me think here. My god, there's so many inputs on this guy, actually. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I mean, what does that exactly go into anyways? 1.4 casting units. Oh no, well, oh, there is actually no output. I just realized. Oh, that's fine then. Alright. Oops. I don't know why I have mechanical inserters anymore. Do next poll, will I die in a poll? Don't you want to get points? Why would you want a poll? Polls are lame. Okay, so it doesn't because it doesn't have the oxygen, it doesn't actually see that yet. A poll, he says. What is this, politics? We do not run polls. Alright, we're gonna have to bring oxygen over. Oh, shoot. Dang it, that didn't quite line up the way I wanted it to. I could, like, bring it up a little bit more, but... yeah, we could. 1 second. 2... Hold up. Actually, do we? Yeah, we'll do that. There you go. That's better. I'll just have to adjust where this is slightly, but that's fine. A pole. I said a pole, not a rigged pole? What? All the poles are legitimate. And vetted by the ethics committee. A rigged poll, he says. I'm just insulted. Actually, I think there's no other byproduct here. I don't even have to add a whitelist. I mean, I could just put it in just so I can visually see what it is. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because we're about to get into stack inserts and stuff, and I don't want it to. I don't want my future self to think that I did that for any particular reason. I don't want to prank myself, you know. Guess it doesn't really matter, does it, where that goes? That's the best thing to do is prank yourself? I mean, I will do that every day of the week, but, you know. Trust me when I say I definitely do that way too much. Give it a bit more, just because I like, Okay, let's give it some more of this stuff. Okay, so we got the coke, we got that. We just have to get the unslimed iron. And also we have to get rid of the tailings as well. That's also important. I was going to throw that either onto the side over here or something else. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll just put into a giant pit around here. I can't really do much else with this area, though. Yeah, there's no reason for me to have tailings go on like a train, I think, for now. Maybe I'll just deal with the tailings up there or something. I don't know. I'll do something with it over here for now, because again, I was just about to look at tailings dust into basically making into coal tiles, which I need ash for. Maybe I'll make that like sort of near the beginning or something. I don't know. The only thing is I don't have a whole lot of ash byproduct at the moment. Can you burn tailings? Of course you can. You can vent it. Oh, you mean like, does it have a fuel value? Is that what you mean? No, there's no fuel value. So you cannot use it as a burnable source, no. That's the thing you cannot do. I would have assumed you couldn't. Tailings just sounds like junk water kind of a thing. That's what it sounds like to me. I definitely need to put it into something though. Where's my car at? Okay, there it is. I did look at the water, so don't worry about it. Oops. I was looking at, so not the water, the trains. I'm not looking at them enough right now. I might just do like a little stop over here or something. I don't know. I just need to make a place that's just using all of it to make coal tiles. Tailings pond, there it is. It's like up there. I'm surprised I did not put this any closer to the side here, but that's not like it's gonna run out anyways. Oh right, we need to vent it, sorry, not vent it, sinkhole it if it gets too much. Guess we don't have a sinkhole, do we? Get a bunch of those. Does someone have 5 minutes to help me with your balancing your fluid production? In pies? I mean, I have 5 minutes. I have all the time. I will grab coffee, though, first, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now EI? Okay. Can you describe your fluid problems? I'll do my best to help you. The mechanics should work relatively the same no matter what, so... Should is the key word. I will let the tailings just accumulate. We'll deal with it later. Okay, I don't see any trains coming, but they're fast, and they will just get faster and more deadlier. Alright, let's see. Now we need to bring in oxygen. Yeah, that should be fine. You want to use a cable system to activate the pump when the fluid in the tank is below X amount. Yeah, so it's so what I have for my system is I do anything. So anything and everything are two different signals. So all you do for this is anything when you're doing a greater than signal, anything works out pretty well. So when you hook it up to that so this is essentially voiding it if the fluid in here is almost 1 million, because it's a limit of 1 million. Because when it gets to 1 million, that's when the tank, basically the tailings pond, overflows. In this case, and then if you want to do the other way, you go everything below a certain amount, because everything does it's true when there's no inputs essentially. So that would be the opposite one. So you want to be activated when it's below X amount. That's what you want it to be. So that's all you have to do. You just have to remember to swap it around. But you can also use directly the fluid input as well. You don't even have to do that. So you got a lot of options there. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a nice little pump here. I'm surprised that these are stopped as well. Yeah, if anything is... Oh, right, it's the... I forgot oxygen is doubled up. I forgot about that. It's 80k. That's what we want. So I have a lot more space in that. Actually, I think I just copied the other condition I had. Hola, hey X-Fret, how you doing? How is life going? My friggity friend. X-Fret's, by the way, the one who's been doing some Death World exotic industries, so... What an absolute giga chad, is all I can say. The madman. Playing a completely new mod on Death World. That one actually has different biter types and stuff, and it looks pretty cool, actually. Unfortunately, I'm not playing it at the moment, so we've gone down the pie hole, so. Yeah, that would be pretty much it. Behemoths go burr. That's not regular Deathworld, is it? Maybe I just haven't played Deathworld in a long time. I don't remember Behemoths going that fast, though. You had a lot of time, but I guess the tech comes kind of late for like turrets and stuff, so I don't know. I feel like I'll feel like I'm so out of like you know, out of the loop for Deathworld because yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. Casting machine. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, you can cast Arquad empty honeycombs, and hot air makes 2 more of them. Hot air is amazing. I love me some hot air. All right. Well, here's your iron plates, my friends. So at full capacity, it will make 1.25 belts of iron. That's a lot of iron. Okay, hear me out. Factorio expansion, SE.7 K2 Deathworld. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. But Deathworld only applies to the first planet you're on. How would that be? How would that possibly be ethical? Not listening, but you're listen. He had something to say, and I want to make sure I was, you know. Oh, this needs borax too. Oh, how boraxing. Perplexing. These are byproducts. I would like it to be separate. You can only colonize 100% threat planets. Do you know how early? Do you know how much I'd rush like weapons delivery? I'll be like, okay, and then I just basically go straight to the planets with the other stuff on it, you know? Still a non-issue, I can tell you that right now. Actually, I'm going to delete these. I was going to add an additional pipe here, and I still can. I didn't really give myself a lot of leeway to do fun things with these, but that's okay. So I'm thinking here, iron basically gets processed here locally because... Yeah, because anything that uses molten iron I would do locally. It is kind of funny how balanced it is. Actually fairly balanced. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. It went to train saver. Actually, I forgot to do train saver the last couple times. I just realized. Good luck on surviving your homeworld. Well, you know, the thing is, Kodiak did not say a science multiplier, so actually it would be that hard. I'm not saying it wouldn't be the worst thing, but it's because he didn't put the science multiplier in. I'm like, yeah, that's not that bad. So, biters are only as difficult as you make them out to be. Let's see here. Gunpowder, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, the thing with it, and this is the funny thing, is iron plates is... If you look at wagons, it's like they are the most densest thing, but they're actually the most optimal thing to bring around, though. So, which is why we're going to do that. You're the guy known for the science multiplier. Asks, Everyone always asks you for playing times 10, you want to ruin that rep, that's on you. I mean, I'm not playing times 10 right now, so rep already ruined. Already ruined. Irreversible damage to my reputation. That train wanted me. Everybody's disappointed you failed us. Yeah, that sounds about right. How many times have you been asked if this is times 10? I don't know, actually. I haven't really been counting. How many times, Kodiak? How many times? Say the line. Let's see. We need Cyber Sin Combinators. Don't need that. At least once a stream, it seems like. Well, that's just your pringin', bro. We're also likely going to have to start dealing with this stone, but not quite yet. We're almost there, though. I don't know where to make a stone stop. I kind of ran out of space over here, so... I could just add another, like, lane over here somewhere, so... To be fair, these can just be a lot less space now, too, so maybe I should just refactor that slightly. Just slightly, just a little bit. Just a little bit of a refactor, you know? No one will mind that. No one will judge me. Smidgen of a refactor, because it actually makes these train stops, like, a whole lot more tolerable, too. There's a whole lot of, like, things I didn't realize that was doing a really good job with us, so... You have been judged? It's all good. 200 times. What, did Mike cheat this time against Psy? See, this is what I mean. Everyone keeps calling me a cheater and some other stuff. Like I don't think I have much of a reputation anymore. There is no reputation to be had. Let's see. Just trying to think here of where to put this into. Because it needs borax and sand now. Yeah, we could just insert that as well. You could be downgraded? Downgraded to what? That's my question. How could it possibly be any worse? It can't be any worse. It can't get any worse. Oh, I see, I gotta go. So I can have like 2.5. I'm just gonna do 2 belts of the stuff, just to make it real easy for myself, because I like easy. Oh right, we need hot air too. Forgot about that. I wish this could actually have a pass through for. It would make Molten so much easier, but I think that's only possible if you have a. I think it's like an entity restriction or something. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to bring hot air here. I also want to store molten iron somewhere. What kind of tank should we have? Do we just do like a mega pie tank for the stuff? I mean, I kind of like this as a baseline. It's just large, you know. I like big tanks, and I cannot lie. The times 10 Chad that cheats greater than that times 9 times 1 normally that cheats. I feel like you're calling out more people than just myself, and you probably should do that. That's not nice. You have to be nice to people. The big tanks, K2 tanks, that's better than Athena Spyron. Now, the thing I'm asking, maybe someone knows the answer to this. If I turn on, Pi has one option in here. The adjust PyMod storage tanks capacity makes tanks capacity consistent with their physical size. Is that more or less? I'm just leaving it on default because I assume he left it that way on purpose. So I didn't want to play around with the settings on my first time, but increases the size. Oh, interesting. Only one way to find out. Apparently, it would be cheating according to according to Infantryman. Because I did notice that option, I just never turned it on. Hey, wait a minute. You heated. Increase the tank's capacity? Yeah, Connie's cheating already. I thought I was just thinking about it. Okay, so that's different. That's different.
Based.
What is this thought crime? I'm like the Minority Report version of a Factorio player. Guilty before he even did the crime, you know? So does anyone ever tell you you're kind of obsessed with the whole cheating thing? No, no one has ever said that to me either. Everyone comes in here and goes, "You're a totally legitimate gamer." Someone also used the base as well. Kaikon did. Kaikon, hey, how you doing? Hey, wait a minute, you thought about cheating? That's my secret. I'm always thinking about cheating. There's never a moment where I don't. Never a moment. That's a double. Oh, that's why, because I was increasing this guy. There you go. I just shrunk this down a little bit because it doesn't need to be this big. Is there, let's see. Motherfucker drove up to minus 20k to get infinite resources using a mod to auto build rares. He's obviously the cheat king. I was just saving everybody time. That's what it is. These are just convenience things. That's all. I swear, Mom. I feel like we need like an infomercial. Cheats, not even once. It's okay though. Kodak plays with Crastario and was complaining. Why did dude? I did this several times now. How did I keep doing this? I think I'm pressing something several times where I'm replacing. That's why I'm doing it here. You can, yeah. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. That's all I'm gonna say. You were thinking about asking? Don't ask. I really like K2 biodiesel post-generation. Yeah. Don't worry, it's okay if you use it. If Kodiak uses it, though, he's a hypocrite. That's the rules. Kodiak can't use things like that. He's not allowed to. He has to set example. You see, he's on the council of ethical dorks or something. I don't know what it is. So... we'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. That's what he is. So he has to set example for the rest of us by playing with all the hard mods and no crutches and all that kind of stuff. So you know, because yeah, if he does, then hypocrite. Hypocrite is all I say. The man even uses loaders. Can you believe it? Loaders of all things. Oh, I need to move this up a little bit. Can you imagine someone using loaders in Factorio? He says as he places down loaders. MIDI loaders is that, yeah, exactly. The most ethical loaders. It's so nice of Kodiak to decide to take a performance hit in the name of ethics. What a giga chad. Oh, I can't do that. He just uses the least efficient one on purpose. Right? Right? You argue those long parps and pies are unethical because they're given advantage? I argue nothing. I argue nothing at all. But I'm a well-established, well-known cheater. My cheats are illegal in 7 different countries, okay? That's how it works. Look at that. That looks... Dude, what did I... Okay, what was over here that I just lost? Is it train stops? I think it's the stops, right? I don't know why I would have done that. Dude, I keep losing things in my hotbar today. I don't know why. Mini loaders are just hidden inserters? Yeah, pretty much. They're not using the mini loader implementation now. We've had that discussion a lot. Yeah, they're not that good nowadays, especially now that loaders can work with trains. So you can see that these are class loaders, so really? Loader. I think I might be clicking the hidden NTD underneath it, but yeah, there it is. Actually, it doesn't exactly tell you what the prototype is here. But it is that one's actually a loader. So the way you used to be able to tell if your loaders didn't work with trains, you were using entity loader. But now that doesn't apply. Now it's just circuits, I guess. If you can't hook it up to circuits, then that's the reason. That's how you know now. Nope. Okay. A little bit scary. It's entirely possible. I need to give it more. Insert-based loaders have a rotation speed? Yep. They're just, like, hyper fast. But why can't you hook it up? Because they're not really a part of the default game. That's really the reason. The Factorio devs kind of left it in because it was something that they used early in the beta or whatever. But it doesn't get used anymore. It's just not, yeah. Oh, interesting. I guess I should give it more than this. Because it had gaps because apparently the inserters weren't putting the right thing in there. Even though it says... Well, actually, no, that was not it. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was looking at belts. I wasn't looking at the right thing. That's on me. But yeah, it was essentially putting borax in and not sandcasting and vice versa, so... Give it 2 inserters and I'll be fine now. Well, except it's not, because... Is it fine? I don't know. Oh, yeah. The other thing is that I don't think I have enough... No, I do have enough molten iron. Why does it do that? I don't understand. I need to see this in action. Why does it mess up like that? Because it should always have enough of the resources. Maybe the inserters don't swing fast enough. Yeah, because it doesn't put in another borax? Weird. Well, no. Okay, did it again. It did over here now. Okay, yeah. Forget this. I have very little trust in this system now. Very upsetty spaghetti now. Time to get ethical, boys. Oh, I can't put the frickin' lube pipe through here. Ugh. Dang it. I was gonna loader this. I still can, but, you know. This is the weirdest building, actually, to me. I have so many issues with this sometimes. I really like these actually. Like it does actually add a lot of challenge to your layouts when you have to lubricate them. Okay. So what this will do now is it will overfill it, so we'll never run out of anything, if that was the problem. I'm surprised I needed to have ahead of that actually. Mike getting outsweared by pies again. I think is it the inserter's not being fast enough or what? Because it doesn't put enough into the borax for this for some reason. I don't know why. Because I keep seeing like 2 in there, and then there's like gaps in the line because it could have been making more, but it decided not to. Yeah, lube loaders are basically the best overall for base design challenge. You know, this is the first time I'm surprised that Kodiak actually agrees with me on something. Usually we just fight about everything. We're both total geeks though, so it makes sense. Lube loaders, never been called that before? I mean, they are. They absolutely 100% are. Okay, so now we got our lovely iron production done. We don't have to do anything else with that. Okay, so I think I want to do the tailings stuff right now, because I've already 9.4. So it's a good excuse to actually start working on this one. So evaporator. We're gonna have to grab some tin. But we have some, so I believe. No, we don't. Yeah, let's go grab 10, because we actually can't do that then. Until we grab 10. Not tween. Tin. 10 plates, there it is. Grab like a good 1,000 of those. I don't think I have chromium hooked up to it. Let's see. What are lube loaders? They're these loaders. They're the AI loaders. They basically require constant lubricant to work. Is how they work with these. So they're actually really nice. Usually loaders don't cost electricity and are just like free. So if your loaders require electricity, they're probably the AI what's it called? The mini loaders. So these loaders are just cool for that reason. They're really cool. They're ballin'. You never seen those? Yeah, they're kind of new. Newish. Okay, some in there, some in there. Oh. Well, that would explain that. Chromium, my favorite browser. Where are you? That's not my favorite browser. I'm lying, I'm lying. I know you're like lying on this stream, that's never happened, but yeah, it does happen from time to time. Just use loader redux loaders, and they're also in 2x1 tiles. Yeah, that one's okay too. I just like the contrast of one of them requiring power and the other one requiring lubricant, because it makes for some kind of neat base designs. It's actually kind of just fun in that way. I've enjoyed it so far. I haven't seen a downside actually to it at all. They're just like it's a interesting contrast. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Where's my there? Wait, I do have chromium. One second, I'm dumb. Oops, no. Blah blah blah, you're something idiot. Okay, so we got that. What else do we have coming in? So that was me talking to myself. I was, yeah. Ceramic. Okay. Tin is also a problem. I'm not sure if I have tin anywhere, so. Lube loaders only challenge? That's kind of what we're doing, yeah. It is your favorite browser you've been watching? No, that, I use Vivaldi. I don't use Chromium. It is a Chrome-based browser, sure, but, I mean, what isn't these days? Let's be fair. Lubricant, no. What was I looking? All right, I was looking for tin. There's one there. That would be it. I assume you use Conqueror? Ah, yes, that classic browser. Classic Conqueror. No one will understand that one, but I understand it. I get it. Where's my bots? Let's see. Yeah, we got lots available. Nice. Where's Duraluminum? Let's have a look. Da, 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 da. It was like down here somewhere, right? No, it's right here. How's this guy doing? Pretty good. Molten copper continues to be a problem. It's because the base just needs a lot of copper, actually. I know why, though. Yeah, it's for other reasons. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't make enough copper, actually. Oops, that would not be the thing. I'm just wondering what actually consumes it. Yeah, that. These are not on all the time, though, right now. Well, this one is. Not a big deal, though. This guy uses a lot of copper, though. Like, all the time. 2 casting machines. Do we have a better vitro alloy recipe? No, we don't. This one will forever be a, there's probably like a shortcut. It's not used in that many things. There's probably a shortcut for intermetallics is my guess. No, there isn't. No, there is actually more. Oh no, that's something else. Holy shit. What is all this? So you can force bad design decisions everywhere because they have a market share. Yeah. I know. Finally have enough room to start putting down some hex grids in my Pi base. Dangerous run hex grids. Oh man. At this point, Crane feels market oppressive as yield in Air Explorer. I mean, you know what? I will be the last person to defend Google for anything, but literally Internet Explorer was much worse. So much worse. I'm not saying it's good now, but I'm saying compared to it could be so much worse. At the very least, it's good because Google at least has somewhat of a vested interest in, you know, not completely fucking up the browser market. Is there a reason why it doesn't get any duraluminum? Oh, because there is no duraluminum, that's why. Easy solution to that, which is I'm just going to ignore it. Okay, it's fine. You missed an Explorer, then go ahead and use it. They call it like Edge or something now, I don't know what it is. You become an Edge Lord. The Edge Lord. Is there a reason why these are so slowish? I mean, I think it was supposed to only use like 3.5 oxygen furnaces anyway, so makes sense. Edge is basically less bloated Chrome. Oh, that's true. It's Chrome now. Yeah, you're right. That's actually Chrome now. I totally forgot that's a thing now. Oh, rusted pepperonis. Okay, just use Bing. Okay, I'm just kidding. Don't use Bing. It's actually the worst thing. Bing is awful. It's actually really cool how it like actually balances these. I'm a fan. Use Bing GPT. Is that a thing? Bing GPT. Yeah, ask Jeeves. Honestly, preferable. Jeeves never did no wrong. Does that site actually still exist? I hope it does.
I want to ask Jeeves what happened. What happened that summer? You'll know what I mean. Jeeves will know. Let's go one below it. Whoops. Okay, I'm just gonna work on this first. Let's see. You know what? Okay, we're doing 1-1 trains. We're not doing 1-2 trains anymore, so let's just bring it down. Make it easier for myself. Alright, this is the point at which it can. Yeah, because it can be on a little bit of a tilt here. It's like I am on I'm perpetually always on a little bit of a tilt. Oh, I see, I did both. And I think I need to put some chain signals and stuff here. Chain. Yeah, that works fine. See, and it was only because you never had a day job when you were a kid. You did. You just probably just remember it with more nostalgia. That's all. Being a kid isn't all that it's cracked up to be, though. Make no mistake. So for anyone who knows, how is Diablo 4 right now? I'm not gonna play it, but is it bad right off the bat, or do people not know it's bad yet? Because it's either one or the other when it comes to a Blizzard game. Like kind of like Overwatch 2. Basically, if it seems okay, it's just not bad yet. Maybe everyone is stuck in queue. Okay, typical Blizzard game then. They took the one feature from Path of Exile that nobody liked, and they implemented it. Fantastic. Gonna be stuck lagging for 2 hours as everyone crams in. Yeah. You know what the worst part is? I don't think there's much of an excuse for this in this day and age. You know, because they got all the testing apparatuses they need for this kind of stuff. They have like everything's on like either AWS or like GCE or whatever. They can just scale up servers indefinitely. So if they're having server problems, they're probably cheaping out somehow at this point. Either that or they just rush the game to launch. Either way. Everyone in Crypt chat was hate watching D4. I mean, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be hate playing it if I was playing it right now. But I have plenty of games I want to play that I enjoy, so I'm not playing it. Forget that. DDoS will always exist. It's like the N+1 problem EVE Online has. Yeah. Oh, the auth servers are having issues. They're getting DDoS. Multi-million-dollar company, by the way. That's a cool tool. Multi-million-dollar. Can't believe people pay for early access to a beta. Hey, if you charge for it, they will come and pay for it. So, how you doing, Master Chief Chef Jeff? Just hope that D4 has cool things for PoE to take as inspiration to make better. I'm not playing PoE either, so. But who knows? Maybe in the future. I think I'm kind of I'm done with PoE for a while. I have more than a few thousand hours in it, and I don't think the game's in a good state right now. So I'm gonna wait until it becomes maybe slightly better. I'll see. You never play a WoW beta? Me personally, no. Mike's a huge ARPG fan, except he hates Diablo, Blizzard, Path of Exile. I mean, I'm a huge fan in the fact that I wrote tooling for Path of Exile. I played. Oh, let's see what my Steam hours on Path of Exile is. Where is it at? Large mode. So it wasn't on Steam for a while. Let me just say that for Path of Exile, but I played it for 3,886 hours. And so let's just say well over 4,000 hours. Although maybe that wasn't strictly me playing it for like the last decade, but you know, it's a lot of time. I've looked at Last Epoch. I own a Last Epoch, so yes, I have looked at that, and I have high hopes for it. I have looked at it. I'm a fan of that one too. I deliberately didn't play on Steam for a long time because I didn't want to see that number. I don't really care about the number. The number doesn't really matter to me. We'll keep that the way it is because this is a. I mean, I was thinking about phasing out all my 1-2 trains because yeah, I don't really like it, but I don't have to do it yet. All right, what should we do next, guys? I finished iron. We could I guess we have to do the rest of the ores, right? We should just do every kind of basic ore, right? We should do like titanium and other stuff, and the .9 build of Last Epoch is good for so far. Okay, I tried it like 2 years ago, and I liked it. I didn't play it a lot, and then I was like, I think this will become better. And so if you're saying now's that time, I'll maybe give it another shot. Not on stream, but I'll give it another shot. So guys, what are we gonna do now? Should we do... We could do copper ore, because we're gonna need it anyways, the copper. We could do that. What else could we do? Just trying to think of anything else that would be really good to do right now. I kind of want to get all the raw Diablo 4. Okay, anything but that. Get to copper now? Okay. I'm not against that actually. Because we seem to have copper problems down there as it is. What about fluid byproduct and then copper? Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Tailings. We were looking at that. Because that's going to start to overflow valve, and I want to use that to make ash, basically dark mode concrete, you know. So we needed chromium, I think, or what did we need? It was like, sorry, I forgot, evaporators. And that needed tin, right? Did we get tin here yet or no? No, we don't even have tin yet. Yeah, we're still waiting for that. It'll come. I think probably the next train has it. Yeah, this one likely has it. You can't see it, and I won't even see it here. Actually, I can see it. Look, it has tin in it. How far is that? Cheating! How far is that one? Does it tell me the position I'm on when I do this? Yes, it does. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Back from eating, does he have iron yet? Yeah, I got iron for days. We got all the iron. And we've discovered new ways of being unethical. Yeah, the byproduct is what I want to handle first. You know what? Before we even start that, I have something else I can do instead. I need to bring ash here, so I might as well just bring ash right now. So I'm not going to make this a permanent stop because I just don't care. My care levels are at minimum. Because I'm just going to make whatever I need to over here. Let's see. Great. This one's gonna be the fun one, because this is gonna be the one that takes literally the longest to make, so it'll be good times. We can have some really thick stations of this stuff. Because it's like 1,000 stack size times 20, let's say 200,000 or something, let's say, for this one. How can be one less ethical than you? Oh, there's a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Just wait until we get to the butchery shops again. So, hey, Lycro, you think about maybe getting another try at Pyanodons after the 6-month break I just took? I would say absolutely go for it. Really fun. I would tell you it's never been better, but this would be my first playthrough, so... Whoa, there we go. Wait. Oh, this is supposed to be rail before. I see. How did I constantly... Okay, I've done this several times with the pipes. Someone tell me why I... Did I install something that screwed it up? Because I've never done this much. Like, I don't know why it keeps replacing this. I feel like I did something. So, is it going to send out... Oh, wait, there's no station that could... Because I did another one of these. Fuck. I hate myself. Alright, let me go adjust that then. You want to regret it plus turret is working now? It's working, it's in beta though. And I was reading what they were saying about it, and there's still a lot of work that needs to be done on it. So that's what I'm reading about it at the moment. So I'm not going to be using beta things for me playing this at the moment, so. I have to adjust this though. Let's just delete these for now. This is gonna be my first attempt to see if I could basically make this look kind of nice. I mean, to be fair, I kind of want it to load as soon as possible, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that much of these anyway. So, loader. Actually, I have loaders right here. Oh yeah, you can. You can just do this. Amazing. Except I cannot. No, I can't, because then these can't get any fluid. So that's a negative. I mean, I don't really need to load that fast anyway, so... Famous last words. Oh, right, I have like 2 loaders here. I remember that now. I gotta do something with that, like here. There we go. It's very tempting, but I need help choosing. I will stream more of my base on Discord. Fair enough. Oh, that's a little bit weird from the Z-axis. Why does it do that? Oh, hey, that's a bit of a bug. That's, yeah. Is it pies that's overriding it, or what? I gotta try that in vanilla, but that's a problem with the, that should not have a higher plane of, view than the other one. Than the belt beside it. That's weird. Why is the underground belt below that then? It's probably a pi thing? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know why pi would actually adjust the z-index. I don't know what they call in this game. I'm just saying z-index because it's like a CSS thing. And in my brain that kind of works out. That's the first time I've seen a kind of a glitch with that, so... Because the pipes work fine. The pipes don't have that problem. This one does, so... Oh, whatever. Not a huge issue. Provide only... One station priority, that's fine. And I don't need that. Yeah. Okay, that should be okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Let's see. F. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Do you use LTN or did you make a custom logistic network? It's CyberSun, yeah. I was told to try it out, so I've never used a LTN mod before, so this is my first one. So, we're trying it out. I don't mind it so far.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Exactly. Oops. I accidentally clicked outside of it. Just trying it out. Alright, so why does this not request? Request only... I guess I never gave it a stack threshold amount. I thought you had to give it a... Wait, why did I... Or request threshold, I guess. I guess you didn't... I thought you didn't have to, but maybe you do. Okay, now it's bringing one in. Yep, there it goes. Alright, I think the evaporators are here now. Or is there 10? 10. Nope. What? How did I run out of 10? What? 5 tin plates? Oh, wait, now I have a lot more than that. That's my cell. Why does it not do that? This cell? I was wondering about that. I thought it would. I thought based upon where you're hovering, that's the cell it uses, but apparently not. Where's the ash in here? I want ash. There we go. The evaporators. Still don't have enough for it, because I have no tin request. Let's have them bring some of this to me. Challenge with logistics is how much UPS you're willing to sacrifice for it. I mean, I'm not sure how it'll be later, but we'll see. I think you're making some gains here as well in terms of UPS. Concrete. So I don't really know what it actually turns out to be. I'm assuming it gets to about... I don't know if it's actually better. I really don't. I doubt it is. I think there's a cost to it. I don't know what that cost is, though. I have 6 evaporators. This is currently using 4.4. I'm going to do one more just in case. Evaporator. There we go, 2 more. Okay. And the thing I want to look at is also using the tailings dust onto coal tiles. Ash is a byproduct? So this would be one automated factory, which is super easy for me to do. Yep. Okay. UPS is what ended your playthrough? Well, I have a pretty beefy PC. We're at 1.8 right now with a logistics science base going and plus this base going at the same time. I will say, like, right now, in terms of CyberSyn, it uses like 0.01, 0.03 for its calculations, so it's used at most 0.147, so. But you have a lot of opportunity to fine-tune it, so we'll see. I don't know what it's going to end up being in the end. Evaporator. Tailings dust. Right, we got lovely acid gas now. I mean, that saves me the trouble, so, you know, it works out. Alright. And we don't have to feed it anything else, we just give it some of these. I actually want to move away. This is a very 1 second. We'll just skip ahead on the music slightly. No, actually, I'm gonna go to another playlist. And I know people in the VOD don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, there you go. A little bit more chillaxed. That's good. That's gonna be interesting because I don't want to talk about music. Because yeah, now we don't have it in the VOD anymore, so that's illegal. "100% called it." You missed it. You never heard this part of the song. What, you missed the fact I was going to remove it because, like, yeah, I don't like that playlist. It sometimes goes to it and I don't like it. I like more relaxing music, you know. Yeah, that's how I am. Okay, so this is currently... This is 4, and I think I made in total... Yeah, 8. It's every time I hear that car, that's what it is. It just sounds like... Okay, I lived in the city... Okay, just to tell you, I lived in the city for so long, like really, like, downtown city kind of deal, and I hated it. And that just reminds me of that, because you just hear a car, like, zooming past. If you ever get the choice, don't live downtown anywhere. Just forewarning you guys. Pro tip for life. Don't ever live downtown. Downtown sucks. You actually want to live... You actively want to live downtown? Well, I feel sorry for you. I like quiet. I like quiet. I like being with my own thoughts and stuff. It's just mostly the cars. It's really what it comes down to. Tiling. Silence. That's what I like. Alright. Good old IDE dark mode has begun. I'm surprised that it's that slow. Oh, that's because it... Yeah, no, we'll never get to do that much. Because the tailings dust doesn't get created that fast. Because all this together is less than 1 transport belt, so... This is the most it will be able to achieve. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm not psychic. It looks like it has a lot more it could do. I'll just do both sides, see how that ends up being. I'm still experimenting with this. I need to get rid of this stuff too. 1 second. Where's this thing? Okay, we'll get the big thing here. Overflow valve into vent. It's a gas. We'll see. You ever play Empire of Steel? I love the irony of playing it while doing Factorio. I have not actually. Is that a game or a mod? I'm assuming it's a separate game. It sounds familiar to me. Oh, just a song. Oh, okay. No, I never played it. Empire of Steel. Hey, you can request it. A lovely points system that I have. I'll play music. I'll play for points. Because I'm cheap. I'm actually not, but... I just like points. It's the system we have. So, just to show you what this looks like, guys. There it is. Look at that. Look at that speed. Do it. Do it. It only requires ash and coal tiles, so... It's the only things it requires. There's your tiles. I told you, we're playing in ID dark mode. That's what we're doing. We're gonna be like pseudo Factorio programmers. It'll be great. It's fantastic. Volknail, I can see, disagrees, but you know.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
1K a minute? No, it's not. I wish. It's basically, we're limited by tailings, so. Which is why we gotta go and do more, some other things. Copper. Do we get another copper recipe? No, we do not. This is the one we have. We didn't get tailings from it, did we? Welcome to me who wants tailings, but you know, we're just gonna leave this here and it'll eventually fill up and then we're gonna just basically pave the base a black tile, so. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we have copper. What else do we have? Do we have any other ore types? I think copper would be good because it gets us intermetallics anyways, which is good. Look at all that iron. Look at that. Train is stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, I need to adjust that. Some guy made a severe mistake. Actually, I'm not sure if I made a mistake. Why is it doing both? What? Oh, that's input signals, yeah. Okay, let's go fix that guy. Where is that? Oh, it's right there, okay. I think it's just wagging control locking it. Is that all I need to do? I'm playing with fire because I was paying attention more to the pipes than anything else. Do I just set the... do I just wagon control this? I'm just not sure. Because this feels slow, and it is slow. That's why it feels slow. Because I don't think I have any more byproducts other than these two. I forget, can I do this? I don't remember if I can. What did I do for the other one? I think I determined I couldn't do it like that, right? Well, you know, I never really did try it. 1 second. I feel like we should try it out, just because I like living dangerously. Okay, there should be a train on the way here somewhere. Coming at some point. This is just stuck. I'm trying to reset it. Is this one on its way here? No, not yet. I think it reset, right? Oh, you know, I think it is. I think it's complaining because there's no, let's try this out. Ash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, detected it can't do it. So let's see if this works out. 1 second. No, it doesn't. I have to actually physically put it over here. I mean, you could just put, like... Because I'm trying to do the bar... Oh, man. I gotta leave space on every side now. I can't be lazy anymore. Man, I kind of like this tight-knit, like, thing I had going on here, but I'm like, I can't do it like this. Why does it make me do that? Because it limits the space that I can actually put around the wagons. I'm so sad. Now, I know it's loop 2, but it's also like, you can't have as many loaders. There they are. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm going to adjust this then. I'm Mike sad right now. I'm going to leave space for them for now on. I was playing Pi Black Fluid, it's not balanced the same. Yeah. Can you get that far in Pi Block? I thought the max was Pi 1. Yeah, I was reading that there's some issues with it as well. I remember people talking about it, I was just reading about it. I'm like, oh, I'm glad I didn't start Pi Block. It's essentially the conclusion I came to. Okay. Actually, I don't even... I'll just do like that kind of thing. We don't need a... We don't need anything like... Well, we do need this. There you go. Because we could even have, like, gravel come in from the other side or something. But, again, I don't think it really matters. Why did... Oh, bar unfiltered slots. Go back. Because I could do the other side having a couple of the slots too. So, it's kind of the option you have here. There you go. And that's how I prevent it from loading other byproducts. So, I was doing it with inserters before, but then I decided, like, what to do with inserters when you can just do it with loaders. I don't think I'm going to have more than, like, 2, but if I do, then I'll just do something separate for it, so... I do like the fact that loaders do work with this other stuff. Also, these are broken. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy it works with this, but it actually doesn't. Well, it wasn't because I didn't filter it properly. There it goes. Look at that go. I like that it's smart. It knows to load these and not these kind of thing. I mean, I guess it's kind of how it would work, but yeah. 6 months ago, I had no issue before PyAE was all fine and you can't load the save file anymore. Oh. Yeah, that might be a problem. I can imagine that being an issue. I don't have a flippin'... Man, I'm missing... When do we get the next raider? We get it soon. We get soon the next raider. Oops. So I can't ever see anything. You know, I kind of feel like I should drive up this way. Oh, can open mind while someone is inside of it. Damn it. Okay, that has a deceiving radius, so can't even blame me for that one. Okay, you can, but you know, I'm gonna just remove these driving obstacles. Radar, there it is. This way I can see how much we have of that. Cannot insert stone, inventory's full. Yeah, I guess there's really no reason not to just do copper. Copper's easy to make, and it gets us to intermetallics as well. I don't really see a reason. I'll probably just do it right here too. Like, I'll just maybe above it in the same way, and I'll just... I'm not sure. I think I may have to... Okay, assuming, of course, it requires essentially the same things, which I think it does. Actually, I have a copper... Where's copper at? I do not have one here. Copper, copper, copper. There it is. Copper plates. There it is. So input, yeah, it doesn't require anything else, just copper ore. So that's the biggest thing it requires. So let's move it out. We can start actually archiving some of these other ones. I wish there was a hotkey for this. Is there not a hotkey? No, just they want you to press it manually. Or I could just start from up here and just start removing things. Yeah, I'm done sandcasting. In fact, I don't think it really matters, some of these. That one I don't care about. This one I'm going to do eventually. Duraluminum, we don't care about these. Iron plates, we just finished that, so that's okay. We'll maybe use these again at some point, but just not today. I'm just going to go through these and just delete them. Or sorry, I'm archiving them, not deleting them. Okay, there you go. Much better. All this time gone into oblivion, I think it's time well spent. I'm enjoying myself. I think it is very much time well spent. So let's just try and work on some ratio that would be half decent here. I think 16, is that what I did for my iron? If I go look at that again, what was the ratio I came up with? 1600. But copper I've noticed gets used a lot more, so... I don't know. Going a bit above that wouldn't be a bad idea. There's got to be some ratio that works. It's like 7.5. Maybe not. It's no. There really is a ratio there. So close yet so far. It's not perfect. Look at that. The Madman did a very... There you go. Well, it's pretty close, but close enough. So, alright. We start copper ore. We get grade 1 and grade 2. So, the best thing to do is actually, again, look at the amount of trains. And we would need a lot of trains to do this, but I could just do the first bit of it at the location because my ore patches are thick. So, it wouldn't actually be that big of an issue. I know I didn't do that for the other one, but I wonder if the other copper recipe that we'll get will change that anyways. I would say so. Without a doubt. Look at that. It completely changes it. Okay. Let's not worry about that. That's fine. Whoops, I don't want to do that. You're a thick snack. I totally am. Jaw crusher. So we toss it into there. So this has gravel, stone, and then yeah. So what are we going to transport around then? I think we're trying to make grade 1, right? Or grade 4? Oh, this one's actually good. Copper grade 2. Maybe that's what we should transfer around, because that's 4.1. And we only have to deal with stone as a byproduct. It actually mimics exactly what is done. And you just reminded me, or I just reminded me, of the fact that this stone is totally backed up now. I guess I'll make it up there. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. I totally forgot about that. We'll do that. But yeah, I think a biterific version of pies would be is I think what's really good for next on the block. Actually, I think I would like that. You could definitely have like different settings. Like you can still have like the peaceful pies. You can still play like that one, but I think I would like to be forced to use the green technologies a lot more. I think it would do some really interesting stuff. And do you know what I'm kind of half hoping? So the pistol technology is something you stay with for a long time. Where do you get with turrets, actually? Yeah, turrets well, actually, gun turrets kind of come... They're not late, but they come eventually, right? But ammo... Was ammo a thing? Because I think that like the most pie way to do it, which would be funny, is to actually utilize pistol ammo. You know, it's the same thing as like burner... the burner, what's it called? Like, you know how you don't use miners past like the first, like, I don't know, 5 minutes of the game at most, and then you're like, okay, I'm on to electric stuff, and you're just done, right? So I think that would be really cool. It's like you basically have like pistol turrets, you know? Would that be awesome? That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. I hope they're working on something like that. That's what I'd hope, because that to me would be like a logical next step, right? There's a mod for that? Oh, I imagine there's a mod for it. I never doubted that for a second, believe me. But I'm saying, like, from my perspective, I would like, I'm talking about the Pies mod, right, of what they're doing with it. Like, I thought that would be kind of a cool way to do that. Is you basically have pistol ammo turrets, and then you keep kind of working your way up from there. Cody gets spammed with pistols. He now has a mod that uses pistols as turret ammo. Just the pistols? Pretty based. Pretty based. That's pretty good. That'll be funny. Station A. That's a pretty good mod. I'm just saying, like, the Pies way of doing it. That's how it should be, like, you know, kind of thing. Because that'll be kind of funny. Because it was one of those things that threw me through a loop, but I'm like, what? We're still using burners, and it's like a significant part of the mod. What? You know, that kind of like moment, you know, was really fun for me. So. And I enjoyed it because we were essentially, we didn't get to electric drills until, when do you get it? Yeah, you get it at next year science. And when did I finish that? It wasn't 80 hours. That's when I did logistic. I think it was like 30 or something hours. Or actually, wait, we can actually see that. Where was it? Where would it be? It's like the second tier science. Yeah, 35 hours. There it is. So basically 40 hours we were onto electric drills. That's how long it took. That's what I was talking about. The Pies way would be that you get more you get to process the pistols and add some more poo, gyro stabilizers, brains, and other shit, and then you can use it to shoot other stuff. I mean, that would be fun too. I feel like yeah, there's a whole military portion with biters that the mod doesn't take into that doesn't use right now that would actually heavily benefit it. That would be a lot of fun, you know. The only thing is though, it's I don't think computer tech is keeping up enough with the Pi's vision. I have to say, because every single time it's like there's always like it's just basically UPS problems out the butt, you know. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Did I make that a one station? Yes, I did. Be smart. All right, let's say stone requester. Stone provider. And we could also, yeah, I'm going to void this as landfill. That's going to be also the other plan. So why is there no trains on their way yet? This is, oh, yeah, the CyberSyn mystery has been solved. It's, I need to hook it up to wiring. Could also get some more wires than that. I probably should automate the creation of wires, but too lazy. There it is. And it's gonna pick up stone, and then gonna do that stuff, so. Yeah. I wish that remote manipulation would allow me to see wagon contents, like the like SE let me do that. But I guess it's just I think it's a limitation of the engine, so. Because I can't see what is actually in the wagon filter slots. So it just selects the entire train. Oh my god, look look how many stone trains are coming in here. That's amazing. That's actually really cool. 1, 2, 3. We can have like 4 over here. Okay, I actually like this mod a lot for doing things like that. That's cool. Yeah, and there you go. So you can tell it's not actually loading anything else. The wagon locking is a go. AMD or Intel? You're asking which one I'm on board with? I'm AMD boy all the way. AMD for life. Absolutely love the X3D stuff. That stuff is fantastical. Okay, well, we got our stone coming in. For life, I tell you. Alright, so stone can basically pick it up, and that's fine. Alright, whoops, I didn't mean to press that button. Dude, okay, why is it always... The train server always goes to this train every time. I think it's because it's the longest running one. I miss, yeah. Let's just go with I misdid it. Let's see. Items, let's see belt-wise. We'll do like, okay, so, yeah, this is about the amount we need. So you have soil, you have gravel, and you have stone. Gravel is something we can remove from... No, we can't. We don't have gravel. This was a gravel drop-off, but nothing has used it yet. Still good to know I could basically use it for that, so... Oh. Hey, this is on the wrong filter. Why not tight? Wait, what? What are you saying? I'm voiding it as landfill if it comes down to it. That's all I'm doing. I don't think it will come down to it that often, but, you know, we'll see. But gravel we can make through more stone if we need to. That's a lot of stone, actually. I probably shouldn't do that. I was just trying to make it so that I could, yeah, let's just divide it by half. Because it needs one belt of that, and soil. Soil, there's only one place we can get it from. Well, okay, not one place, but, you know. 2 places, but yes. Okay, so 7.5 soil extractors. and some other good stuff here. So, okay, so the plan is now to, let's see. This is only if it's getting full. So don't worry too much about it. How many jaw crushers do I have? Not enough is the answer. Let's go get some more iron plates. I'm gonna not have oh, Itanium was Intel's attempt to make a processor without the X86 legacy hardware. I assume that didn't work out that well. I've never actually heard of it, so that would tell you how that went down. I can almost guarantee you that didn't go too well for them. With that alone, if I didn't hear about it, then there's something wrong. Don't even know it exists. Oh, oh my god, dude! I actually jumped. I actually jumped. I actually jumped. I was so scared. I'm gonna put a high priority on this constant commenter. Oh my god. Just, oh man, that was scary. Yep, that's not it. There we go. All right, so what would a full one look like? So it's like 450 times 50. Let's have a look. Yeah, about that much. So over, let's say 22,000. And that's how you void. And I think I need another line just for the gravel as well. Okay. The view request you get back on track and goes splat. No, I don't want to die to trains. I'm good. I've had enough. I'm never doing it again. I tried it once, hated it. Actually, yeah, we can do that. Jaw crushers. We could direct insert this too, but I don't want to because I can also void the gravel there as well. There's also a sand variation of it too. Well, that's a use of it, sorry. That's not an actual creation of gravel. I don't know how much stone bribe product I'm gonna have, but I'm gonna assume it's a lot. Oh, lovely. 3? Okay. I may not actually make this much of it, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna, you know, I think just one belt should be fine. Okay, we'll confirm it with one thing. 1 second. Where's my iron? I think I'll have stone as a byproduct from several things, but how much is the question? And so belt-wise for stone, it's 0.2. Yeah, actually, in that case then, I want this to be a little bit higher on the void because we'll get into a situation where yeah, it's already look at that, it already has a ton in here. Yeah, I think giving it loaders here too would not be illegal. Because look, this is actually a pretty crazy amount of stone. Be highly ethical. Yeah, we can't even do that. Man, that sucks. Just trying to think of how to format this, but yeah, I guess I didn't really plan that out that well. I kind of don't want to put down 3 inserters. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just put down the inserters. That's okay. They won't be going most of the time. They're going to be sleeping half the time, so... It needs like 3.3, so it needs 4. Eventually we'll have better things for it, but yeah, because it's also the lubricant cost of something that won't be going all the time. All my homies format with X to XD4, exactly. I typed it as I went splat, damn you trains. Ah, karma. Blessed be karma. Second. Okay. Blessed karma. Alright, so that's 4, and I think I needed 5, right? That's, I believe, what I targeted. Yeah, I just said 5, but that's like 1.3 belts. That's actually way more than I can even make anyway, so... like 25 or something else. Just try and target like a amount of, like, just 1 belt. I mean, that's good enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be okay. So, 2.5. Whoops. Really? Wait, why is that not... Oh, it's one more down. Actually, that'll work. I'll be fine. Alright, so... that does essentially a full belt, almost, of stone. That's fine. And I'll make whatever it needs to. It's just my attempt to... I wonder how many assemblers it claims to need. Oh, sorry, it says, wow, that's a lot. Okay, maybe I should use the loaders for the rest of this. I used it for this, but I don't have to use it for the rest of it, so... Hey, thanks for following, Ryuzen. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I may have to run back and go get some more... No, I don't, actually. So this is 6 soil extractors, soil... Have a great meltdown. How's it going? Pretty good. My resolve is being tested, as I've mentioned. But I'm enjoying the good old, dear old pies. Hopefully you're having a good day. We'll just have 1 pump jack. This is, let's see, 3.6. Pumper jack. Oh, look. You ended today's Factorio session after 9 hours. Only 9 hours. But yeah, no, that's a lot of time. Perfect. I love it when ratios work out that well. Yeah. Alright. Very miserable because it's 1 tile too low. And watching Una, yeah. Can never get enough Factory, I'll tell you that much. I'm the same way, actually, because I'll stop streaming after 8 hours, and then I'll immediately go watch someone stream as well. So, me and you are the same. So... I will fully admit to being a total addict and doing the same thing. Oh wait, this is too many for this. Dude, did it already fill up? Oh my god, it did. Look at that. I am a total addict. You only did 8 hour once? I mean, okay, fine, 7.5 hours, I guess, is my norm, I guess. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't fib like that. Tell a little white lie, you know, here and there. Not a true gamer. Big deposits. I'm gonna make it a storehouse for this. As I'm curious to see how well it manages the multi-item inventory for the is that the CyberSyn? Oh yes, yeah. I don't know how it compares, so I can't tell you how I think about it compared to LTN. Yeah, this is enough. All right. There we go. This is a good way of getting rid of all of the stone. And that's it. That's all we have to do. So, stone will be voided. I don't have to worry about it. And it can even go, like, all the way over here, so I can give more train lines to some other reason. That's it. So, the problem has effectively been solved. If you look at this, the piece has now returned to the stone. We're all good. I haven't tried doing anything complicated with CyberSyn yet, like multi-train pickups and things like that, so... Oh yeah, that works fine. Stack thresholds, yep, that all looks good. Okay, we're good to go with some copper now. Your own opinion, LTN can have some flaws in the matter. There's a way to bypass that somewhere on the mega base. It's problems guaranteed. What kind of problems would you say? I'm actually interested to get your take, actually, because I am totally new to it, so... I could definitely see it being a good way to just simplify trains. It doesn't currently do anything I don't think I could accomplish with vanilla trains. You just need to do multiple stops and some other stuff. I'm kind of having it set up a little bit similar to how I would do with vanilla trains at the moment, so... I may need some dear old automated... Okay, we can just delete this. Automated screeners? Yeah, I guess I need these. We have a few. But the answer is not enough. So let's go back down and grab some more. This is my nice copper patch of, how much is that? 120 million. Nice. You know, I haven't had any, I haven't seen any glaring flaws with CyberSyn yet. So, and it does seem to be relatively in the spirit of the pies kind of thing, because it doesn't actually really solve the problems for you. It just makes logistic handling slightly easier. That was actually one of my concerns, is like, oh, is it just gonna like trivialize something? And no, it doesn't really. Finishing up the cleanup of your audio, you're extremely pleased with the way that Pipewire plus Alien works. Oh, right, I didn't reply to you this morning. I did read your message. Yeah, I never replied to you. I just realized. I did read what you said. Yeah, me and Burgers had some back and forth about audio stuff on Linux because I was trying to set it up for my VOD soundtrack to be different, which I got working recently. And thank you for that as well. I just found some tutorial online and that was it. That was what I ended up doing. Your biggest complaint about pull train systems is it makes the base feel much less alive? What do you mean pull train? What do you mean by that? What's the alternative? You mean push trains? The only reason you don't do push trains, and this is something I didn't realize a few years back, is that apparently wind is or wind resistance is a factor when coming to train acceleration. So not a very large factor, but it is a factor. So LTN. Oh, you mean LTN CyberSyn is a pull system? Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. That you were talking about like the fact I have trains in the front or something. Because I mean, you could put push trains, but I think it looks very cursed. It's a very cursed train setup. It's fun though. Part of me wishes your tutorial had worked for me. Yeah, for the lovely world of. I think I have way more of these automated screeners than I would have liked. I have 16. That's fine. I can actually just make more. I don't even care. What else do I need? I need jaw crushers. Lots of jaw crushers. So I have 6 on the way. One more and that should be good enough. How many more automated screeners do we have? The only reason I'm doing this is it will basically get a bunch of them for me elsewhere. Yeah, okay, I'm good on that. Anything else I want to get? Guess we might as well just get impact crushers now. Oh my god, we do need that many automated. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make another stack of automated screeners. Actually, we can't because I don't have any more steel. So yeah, let's get like 2,000 steel. We could work on steel next as well. That might actually be a good idea. Instead of doing copper, maybe steel would be good. But it's also very easy to do, I think. Steel, boys. Let's see where it is. I don't think I need that much, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. I maybe should have overbuilt on the iron then. Oh, no. Molten steel is different anyways. And not overly different, actually. Oh, right, it uses coke. I forgot about that. Can you share the link for the one I used to do separate pulse audio things? Well, on a small, medium scale, I think it's fine, but on the bigger scale, you have to set train depot addresses. So you always have to think about your trigger's signal when you quest load in and deliver it, because in Pi, next train doesn't have the same cargo size. Are you talking about LTN? Because you could do stacks in CyberSyn. Okay, yeah. CyberSyn solves that by doing so what I did was I did a global network, so you can see I have a requester for 20 chests. It does not work with fluids because fluids don't have a stack size, so I have a separate signal for that request threshold. But then you kind of just go here and you just go to the station, just say stack thresholds. So I set my stops to basically say 20 is the limit for my stacks on my trains, so that's why you can see them running around with that. When I upgrade the trains, it'll become 40, then 60, then 80. And I just upgrade it incrementally like that. So. I haven't played much with what's it called? With LTN systems, but yeah. This one I'm a big fan of, so far. I don't know if I'm going to use it every time, but, you know. Oh, yeah, this is neat. Okay, this is probably a good way to go. Yeah, I think you could do an LTN, but it's one combinator 1x1. Okay. So we already have coke. We don't make that much coke, so if you have 1,000 stations, 1,000 stations change. Yeah, so I won't have that problem. I will change it in one place, and I'll change it everywhere. You can set up empty spots in LTN to solve that. Yeah, so I have a global network of whatever the request threshold is, so I don't have to do it like that, which is nice. That's at least my design choice in that regard, so. Is this the best way of making Coke right now? Because what do I do with the steam and coal dust and Coke? I have no... Well, I know what to do with the Coke, but I also don't know what to do with the Coke oven gas. Yeah, I guess this was the way we made it. Because we're not going to do destructive distillation. We're not going to do it with that, so... Coke oven gas. Oh, it's used in residual oil and some other stuff. I just don't know what to do with that. I don't really have an idea. I could have been voiding it over here and just making more Coke, but I don't know, because we don't have any options for Coke. We'll see. One of my bosses is asking for me to do something. Okay, more like the CEO is asking me to do something. I'm just wondering what I can do with it. I'll just let her know. From the computer, but I'll do it tonight. You once... Sorry, I just... Okay, just let her know I'm gonna do it tonight, and I'll ping her once it's live, because I'm gonna still stream for like 2 hours at least. Okay, well, at least I say, but you know, alright, what'd you say? Let's see. Okay, thanks. There we go. Okay, we're solid. We're good. We're not fired yet. What else do we need? Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Walton Steel now. But I have a Coke problem. How do I make Coke? What are the options? The red hot Coke. Coking gas. Ooh, this lovely little recipe. But that gets you more 500 degree one. Can you like, is there a loop here somewhere? Where's the loop? That look. Because there's coking gas oil. Let's just pretend we're doing like this one, right? So what? Well, great. Nothing produces this item. Can you deliver a train of Coke gas? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Tar to heavy oil is a decent Coke recipe if you have too much tar. So that's not the problem I have at the moment. I don't have a tar problem. I'm more thinking about how do I... fortunately, recipe book and this stuff doesn't actually work. Let's see. Coke oven gas. So we can put it into either syngas. So these don't have any kind of particular requirement, these ones here. Our quads will need Coke oven gas. But that's when we get to that. Outlet gas, is there a reason we'd want to have that? Products outlet gas. Outlet gas stage 2. There's like multiple stages. Okay, we have stage 2. Refined syngas. Light oil. Okay, so there's some purposes that you can do with Coke oven gas, because you can essentially make that into either light oil or you can make that into refined syngas. So both are not bad. The other option is because I have so much of it, right? I need to do something with it. Crude is not something I want to do anything with. Syngas. That one's also not bad. That one's a good one, because I actually am making syngas right now, and it's a recipe I don't even like. So that's a good one here, too, to use it up. This would be the tar one. That's the one you were just talking about. I don't have... trust me, I have more than enough use for tar, and that's it. So residual oil, yeah. I think syngas is what I'm gonna put it into then. So. Alright, let's go throw some more in then. Because again, I need to have, let's see, how many transfer belts is this? Oh, there you go. That's a lot of coke actually. Maybe we have enough of it just from this alone. It didn't even occur to me, but yeah. This is an underflow valve, good. Yeah, okay, so, and I'm gonna probably, yeah, so this is the syngas, and this is, oh, wow, ash. Nice. Yeah, so I was doing it with coal gas before, and I can easily do it with oven gas now. It's either that or I start venting it. Yeah, but I need to fix that. I didn't even realize I had that going on. So let's go check that out. So yeah, I thought about it, and I don't know what to... I think that... Oops, I totally destroyed that. I think that using it for... Well, I don't know. I guess I'll just vent it if it's over a certain amount. Yeah, here's your ceramics. How do I remove this stuff? I guess I'll just put it into there. Yeah, it doesn't even need that many inserters. Not be stretched any longer. There we go. I've heard that sad story many times. Okay. Oh, actually, I could have just put it onto this. I'm stupid. just realized there was a thing right there. Oh my god. I hate my, like, little wiggle that I have going on with this. There you go. That's all it needs to be. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? We're like right in front of this thing. Why not? It will save me dozens of hours later. 1 second. No, it won't, but we'll just pretend. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the syngas not being made was a problem, so. Oh, but this makes tar as well. The other one doesn't. That's like that's like a way better recipe. Yeah, forget that. With flue gas, we have nothing we can do with that, I think, at the moment. I just realized that was something that we had. No, you can make it out of more syngas if you add some activated carbon now. This is new, and there's also an acid gas recipe now. This one I don't need as much. Flue gas just seems to be a byproduct. Ooh, that's nice. Could always use more ash, you know? For the time being, though, we're okay. I like how I'm already at the stage where I'm like, I need more ash. It didn't take very long. Yeah, I'm just gonna vent it. Oh, more coke. Yeah, it eats a little bit too much, but that's fine. So many things have changed. Yeah, I do like the progression of this mod. It's really nice where it just like it just throws you through a lot of a loop from time to time, which is super cool. So yeah, I'm doing this on purpose so I can just get more coke, and the coke will be used for, yeah. This should be enough for this now. I know I'm venting it, but I have plenty in here as well. So I have 80k in this little machine thing here. So I don't really need to do anything with that. So how's the syngas doing? Syngas is good. All right. Yeah, looping stuff is nice. Yeah, especially the valves. The valves I think are my favorite mechanic in this. Yeah, that's fine. I hope in whatever Factorio expansion they take some of these things and make some really complicated like basically recipes for a lot of that, because I feel like Factorio vanilla is way too simple for like the level that people are at now, so they can make a really fun complex version of it, you know. They can do some really cool stuff with it. Personally, I can't wait. I want that expansion yesterday, but no, they're gonna take their time on it. I know. Can't all get what we want, except if you work for, go work for Woob. It's the ultimate strategy. Just go work for the company so you can play the expansion early for everyone else. You know, that's the way to do it. Let's see. So I need to, for this guy, I need to bring coke. And a very, very thick belt of coke. There's also some sand casting to be done as well. I'll just do that on the side over there. Sorry, my cable for my headphones suck, so. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Because that's the thing you're hearing is, like, for some reason that reverberates to the headphone itself when the cable is moving around underneath my wrist, which it shouldn't be. It's because it's like a really short cable. I don't know. I had to buy a replacement cable because my other one screwed up, and then I just got the cheapest cable imaginable, so I got to look around for another one. I hate it when they do this kind of stuff. Maybe I should just repair the other one. I don't even know. Sorry, I'm angrily something. This is, what is this guy? Oh yeah, right. We don't need these. We'll just go for 4 of these guys. Oxen for basic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it's going to be like a space exploration expansion. That would be surprising considering how well the mod runs now. I'm not sure about that, because I don't think they want to. I think they're very big on enabling modders rather than just like, oh, we're gonna just make it, you know, just mod Factorio 2 mod harder kind of thing. You know, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna do that. If I had to guess, I would guess it's gonna become like there's gonna be like a water mechanic to it. That's my guess. I think some of the creatures they were basically kind of hinting at would be like, you know, you kind of look at that and you're like, that looks like a kind of like a sea creature kind of thing. Water world kind of thing, yeah, something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that would work, but yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. That's where I'm leaning. That's where I'm kind of leaning. Lubricant. Will it... Okay, this is going to be interesting. Will it be capable of doing both? Because I actually don't know if it will. I think I answered that question at one point, and I think the answer was yes, but I still don't really know, so... We will see. Yeah, it did both. Weird. It did like 5. Oh, and then it does that. Okay, that's interesting. It has like a high... Okay, so the actual resource... So it goes like 5 minimum. Like here, I'll watch just watch in action, because it's actually kind of interesting. It goes fuel 5 minimum. And then it starts filling up the input. And then it does the rest of the other one. Because it's like, now I have enough fuel. Now I can do the rest of it. So, neat. You can see that there was kind of like a method to the method to the madness that they were kind of going for here. How much ash do you think this produces? I guess we'll find out. I know it's very dark, and I was thinking of if I need lamps, then I'll do something else for it, but I don't know. Inserters. Yep, only one. Okay, so I will feed this with lamps going here. Sorry, these are not lamps, these are power poles, but you get the idea. You know what I meant to say. Yeah, might go... Might change where that is. Seems cheaty, does it? Does it to get free lights? Out of, they're not free, actually.
Hey,
So.
wait a minute. You cheated.
How does it seem cheaty at all? That's my question. I think you're just jealous that I could press download on a mod that made things easier. I'm just saying. It just sounds like pure envy to me. Nah, just kidding. You wouldn't download a mod. I really don't want to have like a huge thing for that, so let's go. I knew there was a reason we did this. Dylan R-word you. Right now, each individual pipe segment is an entity. Literally every pipe must be checked with fluid inside where it's going and the place it can go and the amount. I wish I could make more like belts. What, like, oh, you mean like the fact you can't... Dude, what the hell, flue gas? Oh, I forgot there was flue gas as part of this. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Well, at least I hooked up the flue gas first. No, Drillzer, why? I thought we were friends.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
It still remains to be my favorite one. Oh, wait, these are not all the same anyways. I just realized. Oh, whatever. So, the flue gas byproduct, I wouldn't mind putting that into just ash on the spot. I'm sure we'll get it from plenty of other places, but it might be better to just treat it as... Oh my god, that's like 4.6 filters for this? Jeez. I think I might just hook it up to one place around here, because I think, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll just, maybe we'll just for now do this. If I do it later, it's fine. Because to me, it's like, that's actually, oh my god, that's like 0.6 belts of ash? Jeez. A lot of ash. Friends of the idiot? Oh, wow. How rude. In mods like Pi Performance, it's not performance friendly. I would be happy to, the expansion includes a fluid fix. Fluids are already performance friendly. It's one of the things few things that can be ran in parallel I mean, like, I have so many pipes going all over the place, and mine is like like 0.0 like 17. Like, let me, like, you should see my other base, like how many pipes I did. And sure, I'm probably gonna do maybe 5 times as much, like minimum of these pipes, but like they're still very, very performant. You know, they're all over the place. They're ridiculously good. So I have so many pipes, and they're really good. The main thing is pumps are not performant. I think for some reason, I don't exactly know the reason why they're not performant, but pumps suck. But you can limit your use of the pumps, which is what I'm doing. That's the problem. Flue gas. Flue gas, more like a chew gas. Where's... Okay, we got this one. 2 of them for steel. Casting machines. I do not have enough steel furnaces. Alright, well, let's hop over and grab that. Mike's base is just a series of tubes? Very true, though. That's exactly what it is. I still am debating what to do with flue gas at the moment. I mostly am curious about what it's used in. It's used in enough things here, like biomass. Oh, you can make it as well. Wait, why would you do that? I don't know, it seems like a byproduct. It doesn't seem like something I would want to make. But what do I know? Yeah, because you can void biomass as flue gas. I guess if you really want that sweet, sweet ash. Right? Because acid gas I thought was good. It's used in some of these other things. Yeah, we may need some of these things. Okay, we probably should store it somewhere then. Okay, I changed my mind. So waiting for the north-south pipelines? Eventually. You love grabbing ash? Yeah. But I feel like it's enough of a byproduct that actually I should, you know, keep it going. Casting. Steel furnace. I'll just get a stack of that. What's the stack size on that? 50. Alright, we're getting plenty of these. What are we talking about? Okay. What was the... I was making automated machines as well, right? Yeah, these guys. So, I did... My train did another little milk run there, so... No, it's because I'm making all these steel refiners. Oh, shoot. Spaghetti. Whatever, this is good enough. Steel furnaces. I have tailings dust for me for some odd reason. How do I still have 2? Whatever, just get rid of them. Alright. Wonder how we're doing for this fella here. Not so bad, we got like a full stack. It has stopped going because we don't have any more need for tailings, but you know. I mean, we're going to get more of it over time. Yeah, because it gives you basically like a billion ways of like removing it. So, because it's like a Budaman froth. This is the oil sands recipe. So I haven't looked at that yet, but we do need to do that maybe at some point. I'm trying to avoid going into the Budaman seeps on the ground though. So I'm trying to avoid that for the time being. Depolymerized organics for shale oil as well. Rare earth slurry. tin grade 4, so that this is going to be 1 as well. I remember that one as well whenever we do that. And low grade copper also makes tailings, so... Okay, and we're about to do that as well. Also, if we do tar quenching, we would do that, but I'm not going to do tar quenching because I'm a realist. Tar does not need quenching. No, I used that recipe one time, and I don't think it's that important for me to do right now. I do want to make a lot of tailings, don't get me wrong, but yeah, we don't need it at the moment, so. All right, we're gonna need sand casting. Great. No, can't quite do that, can I? And load it into this building. Ta-da. For the first time ever, you're annoyed at something, a Linux tool, in theory, that should make life easier. First time on Linux. Because that has happened to me countless times. Molten steel. That has happened more times to me than I can remember. But, you know, there is a first time for everything. Use of Linux tools not trying hard enough to make life easier. I've seen some pretty bad tools. But it depends. Sometimes it's just you gotta deal with it because it's all you got, so. Where's my tank that I just made? Why do I have a locomotive and stuff here too? This is why I have too much stuff right now. Okay, we're gonna bring in some hot air too. I can give this the borax that I have. Okay. There's our lovely steel plates. Where to bring it back to, I'm not exactly sure. I don't want to really pass to this, but I'm kind of running out of space here as well. That is some nice steel, look at that. I mean, I could just follow suit with whatever this is doing, too. Alright, I guess I might as well go put this down. I think this is the last one I'll need, but that's famous last words. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen. So, we're in the unfortunate scenario where, yeah, copper is what I'm doing right after this. And that, I figure I'll just put it, like, either up here or something else. Probably just right up there, that'll be fine. Because again, it's a lot of stuff is essentially the same. I can just add the copper to this one here, because this is actually the most amount that I'm going to have for it anyway, so. Yeah, that's how I figure this will work. But we'll see if it actually sticks. Yeah, we don't need anything else. I can probably just do the same thing over here too. Provide. Yeah, and that one I'll just probably just leave the way it is. Yeah, we'll see. When you turn off your headset, it swaps the auto device, which is good, but by doing this, it sets all the application monitor feeds additionally wired. You know, I had the same problem, actually, when I was setting up this thing. So Yeah, the loop back. Okay, I understand. I kind of understand what you're going through. I did the same thing. So one of the problems I had, which with my Pulse Audio setup, was I set my Pulse Audio to what did I do with it? Right, I made two virtual devices and then set the main to the default. But apparently, it also set the one of the virtuals that I didn't want to be set to reset to also the additional one. So I was trying to be helpful, but it was more like machine does what dumb user tells it to, and you know, it's my own fault, more or less. You know, no one to blame but myself. But yeah, I kind of ran into that situation already. Wonder why this is not working. No molten steel because no way to get rid of flue gas, right? And I was just talking about how I'm going to bring it to a centralized location. I could probably just put it into a tank over here and then void it as ash. That's what I'll do. Or not, because... It's not a big deal because it increases the volume of what you hear. That's basically the only real downside. Yeah. Sounds like a Linux issue. Yeah, well, it is, but what's the alternative these days? It's either you buy an expensive Mac or you never use a computer because Windows will constantly be installing its latest spyware updates. Dude, I swear to God, I had my laptop with Linux, and every time I opened the laptop, it would be like, now finishing updates. And you're like, why the fuck do they not know when I'm using my PC? Why did that, like, and I hate the fact it just doesn't, you can't turn it, like, well, I'm sure you can turn it off. If there's a will, there's a way. You can always turn it off, but still. Let's not jump the gun on that one, but yeah. Filter. So I won't say there's no way to turn it off, because there's obviously probably a way to turn it off. 2 inserters, okay. I got so irritated at Windows several times. You would 100% use Windows over Mac? Oh, I actually like Mac. I have a Mac for my work. And it's mine too, because I'm a contractor. I work for many different companies. Allows flow when input is over 80%. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I could probably just do 2, because it's not like it is like a huge detriment. Again, I did it again. How did I... Did anyone notice what I did to basically screw up my own, like, pipes? Did I click on it again? I must have clicked the wrong thing and then clicked the other one with it in there, so... I don't understand why I'm doing it so often now. Because I've never done that before. It was like an automatic thing before, and now it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Doing something. macOS has Linux frustrations, but it gives you none of the control you expect out of Linux. Really? I've never had many problems with it. I mean, people I've worked with sometimes have like really slow Macs, but usually they're just using the really crappy old ones. I've not had a single problem with the one I use. Again, I wouldn't use it as like my main, like, OS or whatever, but I do like it, so. Okay, that will do. Good way of venting, whatever we need to. Actually, I'm gonna make it go a little higher. To each their own, though. I'm not shilling anything, though, so. You have an M1 Mac in your current role? Well, there you go. And you say you don't like it? I'm kind of surprised, actually. I think it's not really the software I like as much as the hardware. and just like I just like the what's it called? It's just a nice, like, well-built laptop, considering like basically Dell just shelves out like absolute garbage year by year of like like when laptops feel plasticky, you know. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing I don't like. It's a weird thing to say, but yeah, that's kind of my feelings on it. So, hardware's okay. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Yeah, the hardware is what I like. I mean, honestly, you could just go install Linux on that thing. Anyway, I am. Oh, I need 2 of these. Listen, I may be a shill, but I'm not a shill. All right. Oh, this will be interesting. One second. Some dummy decided to not put this the right way. Okay, I know how to solve this. Oops. Because I decided I actually kind of need 2 of these things as well, so... Oops. Can he actually... Oh, loader does not support moving. Did he specifically tell it that it's not allowed on picker dollies? I wonder why. Oh, right, because... it's got another entity on it, I think. We determined that actually last time. Oops, actually that's not what I want. They got something to basically handle the lubricant, like, stuff on it, so... This is, belt-wise, that was one full belt, essentially. I remember we kind of investigated that slightly. Not very much, though, but yeah. Dummy or massive dummy? Whatever, whichever one. The invisible fluid, my Bob? Exactly, that's the one. The one that consumes it. Belt entities cannot move? Can I not? Oh, I guess you're right. I guess I never realized that. Guess it's a little bit too hard to code for that. Alright, burgers, enjoy feeding the dogs. You have a good one. Alright, molten steel is doing still pretty good. Got lots of everything in there, so... Alright, let's go get some copper. You know, I'm wondering if I'm putting too much into this one station, actually. I don't think I am, because most of that is like... You know, borax doesn't get used that often, neither does sandcasting machines. But, I don't know, it might be a good idea to put one more station, just to be on the safe side. It's not like it takes that much, I'll just have to put like one more like here, like that. Just do like that, and then it would be okay, right? Thinking about it. Because then the coke would come from somewhere else then. Depends how much borax is needed for this entire setup, actually. Point 0.3. Could have done something creative with that, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it alone. Maybe the amount I'm gonna put in there. I honestly, no. You know what? We're rebuilding copper later anyways, because we get like a later version of it. Sorry, I'm over complicating this. Simplify. I keep forgetting that's not a concern actually I have. All right, so let's start with copper. Let's see. So first we automated screener it. Grade 2, grade 1. So wagons per hour. The best one to move around is probably copper grade 2. I think I came to that conclusion the last time though. Is there like a ratio? Yeah, I think there was. So 2 of these guys. So we start with that. So this makes copper grade 1, grade 2, right? And then you do the second part, which is, sorry. Dude, I don't even know how I did this. Apparently I started doing a subfloor, but I got like incredibly lazy or something. Jaw crusher it. Grade 2, there it is. So this is like just the maximum grade 2 you can have. Which is actually pretty good. I don't mind that. And how many do we need of that? So essentially we're just putting grade 2 and stone into a station just like this. This is the exact thing we're doing again. And I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Something like that. We'll see what we need from that. Okay, I guess I don't want to do it on this side, do I? I mean, how many belts is it? 1.5 belts, so we do have to take into account we need 2 belts of copper ore. I'll probably just move it to the, probably just go down or something. I don't know. I might use that for something. Maybe over here is good. What is that purple that I see there? What is that? What is in there? Oh, there's rail signals there for some reason. I think I was playing around with this, but yeah. Goodbye, trees. We're doing this mostly for therapeutic reasons. Because the entire beginning of the game was essentially a slog in terms of getting rid of trees, so... No trigger huggers here? No, quite the opposite. Pies makes you hate them to a great deal, because they're always in the way, and you don't get grenades until much later. Pie is very anti-tree. We have now determined the issue. Alright, so stone. Okay, so, whoops. I accidentally pressed the wrong key. Inserter-wise, okay, so 1.3, easy peasy. So if it ever gets into a situation where it has copper grade 1... Whitelist, bring it onto there. Okay, and the rest of it just brings out almost everything else. Grade 2. So these bring out grade 2. And then this one just doesn't care and just everything comes out of that. That should be enough for it. Pi has spoken, and Pi is extremely anti-tree. I mean, that's not even the worst thing. The worst thing the mod does is the way it treats certain animals. So, more that's really is that really the player's fault or the mod developer's fault? That's the question. I think we'll all share the responsibility equally here. I mean, you know, I think it more depends upon what you do with the parts and the creatures and things like that, you know? Because I was literally talking about the other day, just like, oh, I'm just gonna void everything. Just gonna kill them just because we can. Alright, and let's see. 14. It's all Mike's fault? Okay. It must be true. To a degree. Listen, I'm the one who allowed it to happen. I'm the one designing bases around this, okay? Nobody forced me. I ran out of belts. Oh, we've got plenty down there, okay. Just turn off these body boys. We gotta go down and get some more belts. Because that's not gonna even make that many belts of... See, 1.5 goes into 0.1 and 0.3. Like, I want to remove this to back to minutely. Got plenty of pitch, too. We could start working on, like, stone bricks and things, too. I got a couple weeks that he's not finished with pies. Try a couple months. Try going on deployment or something and then coming back and seeing if I'm done. That's what it's gonna take. Hate to break it to you, but... We're in this for the long haul. In this for the long haul. 5-6 years? Nah, I'll get it done by summer. Well, during the summer, I think. I mean, I'm currently kind of running with it like 3 times a week, so we'll see. We will see. I really don't need this rock coal anymore. Let me, I'll throw it into the car, but that's it. Raw coal. I'm gonna just start voiding it completely. Is that it? I guess I don't need anything else, do I? We're gonna have to also make sure we, give some sensors to that one. It took Bold multiple years? Wasn't it save like 1,000 something hours? And he also plays other things. Let's be honest, I don't really play anything else other than this. Right now. I'm finishing, what's it called, next week. I'm finishing a Dyson Sphere project. So then I'm moving on to probably Resident Evil, because it's a little meme in the community for me to do that. Although some of you may not be aware of the meme, so... One of my moderators loves Leon to death, and so, more figuratively, and also literally, to death. So... She would like that, and so I'm like, yeah, sure, why not, let's do it. I asked her, I'm like, do you actually want me to play it? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So we're doing Resident Evil 4. You have mods? What, for Resident Evil? I'm talking about the new one. There's a new one coming out. There's no mods for that. Oh, you mean like moderators. Sorry. Yes, I do. They don't come here though, because I mean Humph is here. I can call him out. Hey Humph. Humph's around. Even for a channel? No, I have them. I mean, I don't have really a channel that requires a lot of moderation, to be fair. I gotta say that the number of times since like, in the last year, since I've started playing a lot of, like, space exploration stuff, the amount of times I've moderated is, like, I probably can count on, like, one hand. Like, I don't think I've ever had anyone be disrespectful or anything. Or, like, when they are, I don't care. It's more, the thing I don't care about is people talking crap to me. I just care if they talk crap to other people. When that starts, then I'll do it because I have thick skin. I can deal with it. I don't care. So I'll cry myself to sleep. I'm fine. 4.5. Guess we want 16. So. We'll see. Never mod? Exactly. So explains why I can't chat bullies you too much so much, yeah. I don't mind. I think it's part of the fun. Listen, I like to go to other people's streams and I like to bully the streamer too. No, I'm just kidding, but nah, it's just part of the fun. Just, you know. I don't want an uptight chat or whatever. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll do the same thing on this side. Wait, no, I messed it up. There you go. And wait, I gotta remove that one. There you go. That keeps it relatively in kind of in lockstep. So this is 16. Oh yeah, that's actually the exact ratio. No, that's not. That's over the ratio, but that's fine. Why is there saxophone? Okay, sorry, I'm talking about music when VOD people can't hear it. Sorry. There's no music. Maybe your choice of music that you decide to listen to. Sorry. He deserves us bullying him? See what I mean? This is what I have to deal with. Me and Healy used to be friends, and then this is what happened. We're still friends, but you know. I like to pretend there was some major breakdown. Drama. Twitch drama. Is there any better kind of drama besides Twitch drama? Let's be fair. Streamer drama, come on. Alright, let's get that going in there. And I did not bring actually the... Oh, this is actually a raw resource, I just realized. So that actually should follow my plan to go like here. I know this looks like ass, but, you know, wouldn't be the first thing I've made in this base, it looks like. There you go. Because did I do that with iron? Yeah, I did that with iron. So I was, you know what? I can just move this all over, actually. I don't know why I'm doing something like making it look ugly when I can make it look nice. See? Look at that. Easy. I was friends till you lied about Harry Potter. How did I lie about Harry Potter? What did I say about Harry? What did I possibly say about Harry Potter? How can you even lie about Harry Potter? What's there to lie about Harry Potter anyways? I feel like it's kind of hard to lie about something like Harry Potter. I don't even know what I actually don't remember what I said at this point. I don't remember. Yeah, wagon lock. Good stuff. You played it when you said you wouldn't. I never played Harry Potter. I've never played it. I just know of it because I watched Ben play it. I watched a bit of Ben playing it. I thought it looked good. I thought it looked kind of interesting. But I'm not gonna buy it on release because I'm not super into the Harry Potter universe. So I just thought it looked like a good game. That's all. Ben Dover? No, Ben Wu. He's oh I'll give him a good shout out if he's Ben. Shoot, I don't know if he has zeros in his name. I forget. What does he have in his name? Maybe his Discord. Where is he at? Dang it. I just don't remember if he has zeros in his name. Where's his Discord? There we go. Ben, yeah, I think it's a 0 with a 2. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's like Ben Woo 0. That's I knew there was a 0 in there. Unfollowing, unsubbing. There you go. I gave him a shout out. That's who it is. He stops by here occasionally, so he's just not here today. Truth about friction? Is that how Deus Ex keeps the conspiracy? Deus Ex conspiracy theories keep going true? They do. Deus Ex was right again. It was not supposed to come true, but it did every time. Why does it sound like I'm listening to the radio? Oh, because it's retrowave, that's why. I forgot it does that. Okay, here we go. And this one would be instead copper grade 2. Done. Done and done. Oh, and I do need to put down a little satellite view for this guy too. Are we listening to the radio? We're not. It's just the genre of music I'm listening to. It's supposed to be nostalgic, alright? It's supposed to be, is the key word. Alright, this does a pretty good job. I like this. This is nice. Ooh, that makes a lot more copper 2 than I thought it would. Wait, why does it make so much copper grade 2? What? Oh, because this makes 0.6. Oh. Well, I have screwed it up. Kind of. I don't think it really matters. I just overbuilt it slightly. Because, yeah. That's... I don't really want to do something different with it. How much would, like, this be? This is, well under it. Okay, and this is 14? No, this is 12. Yeah, the thing is we were looking for... Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it the way it is. I don't even care. Too much thinky. Too much thinky. Brain turn off now. Alright, so now we got... effectively this lovely copper coming over here with a high priority. So we don't have to do that much else. I don't know why I have so many heat exchangers and coal power plants. Why do I have so many of these? I don't think I was planning on doing anything with power. I'm still really good on power, so... I mean, there's... actually, I think there's a bottleneck right now. No, it's finishes in 1 hour, 44 minutes. Oh my god. Look at that science and requirement of this. This is crazy. Is it like a escalating? No, it's not an escalating cost. That's what they just require from you for this. Again, I don't mind because I have it trickling in. And this is intentional design because I knew I would be rebuilding forever on here, so. I did like a target of like 15 logistics science a minute or something. Crazy like that. No regrets. No regrets at all. Alright, so... guess I'll start bringing in copper grade 1. Or grade 2, sorry. That's a lot for this one place to handle, but... This is why I was considering to make another one, but we'll deal with it for now. But like I said, we're going to rebuild it anyway, so... And maybe I should keep them separate. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot more stuff going on here than I would have liked for iron. You know what? I'm gonna just do that, actually. It's actually crazy easy for me to do something like this, so. Because we're gonna have to do tin, and we're gonna have to do some other stuff too. I don't know, how bad does it get, actually? The copper... actually don't know. I'm thinking about it. No, I think I'll just... Yeah, I think I'll just do it like this. Which means I don't really need this then, right here. I'll delete these. Alright, I need to refill my coffee, so I'll be right back, guys. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good times. I'll bring the car up there. May not even need all this then. So do we need borax for this? Potentially. There's a little bit of coke also required, but that's like a fuel. But it should come like less frequently, so. A quick base walkthrough? Not much going on too right now. Which base? New base or old base? Because the new base is probably a little bit more interesting, but they're mostly just train stops and some cybersyn stations, so. So I kind of have iron ore processing. Basically toss it in there, kind of comes back into here, does some stuff. I don't have a I don't have a camera on this thing. Where's it at? Let's throw that in. Any texts? What do you mean by texts? What do you mean texts? Oh, you mean like text redeems? Oh, no, I haven't done those actually. The iPack. It's 3 consecutive streams. Thank you. I haven't done anything regarding that, I think. Yeah, I wanted to think of a better redeem for that. I felt like that would just using the same thing over and over again would be like stale. So that was kind of my inclination. I was trying to keep it fresh somehow, but in keeping it fresh, I've literally replaced it with nothing. So so I don't really know yet. I haven't fully decided yet.
Based.
Exactly. Yeah, we have those. We have those redeems. Does that not count? Guess not. The achievements are a lie. Yeah. Can we name biters? I'm actually... well, there's no biters, so I guess you can't. So that'd be it, so... what are you on what science? I'm on logistics science. That's where I'm at right now. I haven't fully decided how I'm going to, move forward with some of this stuff. My next tier of... Did I seriously? Seriously? Well, great. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. So I'm on logistics science right now. So I have yeah, so we got 3 automation, 2 pi, and 1 logistic is the way it goes. So the plan for that is, so right now I trickle in science. So if I go science and we go to per minute, it's about, yeah, I target about 15, 12 is fine too. That's, yeah, and now it just doesn't have anything, so I guess it's just broken, I guess right now, because it's just going in spurts. I don't really care about it, because we're a long ways off from using that for any discernible purpose. But let's see what the bottleneck is. The bottleneck is probably something creature related, if I had to guess. That was the weakest link in this space, so now you're kind of making me look at it. Let's see. Well, I'm making myself look at it. I don't know why I'm not blaming you, sorry. Oh no, batteries. That's what it is. Oh, interesting. It's cyclic acid. Cyclic acid is... Well, you know, it actually might be, might be creature related. Because liquid manure. Why are they not pooping enough? Barrels are full, what? Who told you that barrels could be full? Oh. I know what the problem is. This is supposed to be... barrel drop-off. That's why. Right there. Don't worry, the bots will handle it. And by handle, I mean depower half the base. But yeah, so... That's essentially what we're doing at the moment. I still haven't quite decided how I'm going to, like, work on that. I'm just working on all the alloy types for now, because I figure that's the one thing I can do. And then after that, it's like, I don't know what to do after that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can only think so far ahead. I think likely, I don't want to, I want to probably start on the next science because, well, I have to get all the creatures again. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a zoo, okay? We're going to have a zoo and we're going to work on that. I think that's what I'm going to do because I have to get, I got to get fish up here, moon drops, yeah, all that fun stuff. That all has to be made up here and scalable too. That's a big part of this base is that's something I have to do. I don't think I have a gravel requirement at the moment. Zoo incoming? I know. I'm gonna need loaders. Okay, let's go get some loaders then. Actually, didn't I not delete? Oh, I did delete it, and it still liked way too much. But yeah, that's the one thing I have to do, because I know there's like a bees in the next bit of science actually. So you know, sandcasting I don't have to necessarily bring over here, but I guess I might as well. I'm kind of on the fence about this because yeah, I want at least coke. The borax I don't have to though. The borax I can bring from the bottom, but the copper grade 2 I can bring here though. Bees so hard. That's what I'm told. I know, what's it called? Bold Viking was, talking like having a lot of fun with that, so getting that started, it would be a good idea, so but that means I have to scale everything, from that, so. I mean, we could look at what the next science will require, because that would give us a good idea of the things you have to kind of shoot for, but again, I have to do all these ores first, so. And so I'm like, I'm not exactly like in a rush. Try a B script movie and code it into commentators. Maybe. Oh shit. Okay, I was close. Little bit on close side. Alright, let's go down. We'll go grab lure and loaders. I actually might need just to grab, like, well, no, because you know what? We're running out of belts as well, regardless, so it's not like we were, what? I have 13 loaders in my... Whatever, I need more of them anyways. I guess I wouldn't have to come up immediately, but I would have came pretty close, so we'll just say that. Nope, because you'll mic track if you look at the next science. How's that mic tracking if it's progression? I feel like, okay, I need to know what the exact definition of it is so I can know not to do whatever it is. Okay. I need the definition. What is it anyways? You have to get me into the loop here. The tracks, everything, or the stations. So will you pave with tiles? But if I show you, you'll say I'm sidetracking, because that's not our current objective, you know. Definition is your name, and when you're micing, you do something. True. That'll be where it is. Wonder how this is doing. But there's what we're gonna pave it with. You got me. I just did it. I just showed you. So it's okay. I got your back, don't worry. I took one for the team. I'm a team player, I am. Let's do that. All right, so I'm not too sure as to why that didn't bring anything. Also, because we have a... Oh, good. So, I didn't realize this at the time, but this actually technically can ask for 2 kinds of things. That needs to be like that. Because raw ore is a part of that. I forgot already that it has to come from the central line. And I have to do the same thing here, and it's already basically causing me a problem, so. Alright, whoops. Well, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? I am very... Oh, right, there's no requester threshold on that, so I just need to hook that up. That's the problem with this. Actually, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. I don't remember. You finished copper and steel? I worked on steel. I'm just working on copper now. And then there's also titanium, zinc, and nobium, some various different kinds of alloys as well. Those have to also be available too. Because I made like a very small amount of them before. So I don't need a whole lot of them anyways, but still, you know, wouldn't hurt to have something going for that, so. I'll have to see. I could probably add like multiple providers or something. Just have like one stop and basically just has a ton of them or something. That would be okay. Is there a reason why it doesn't actually... Oh, there they are. Cool. That looks really cool, actually. I like that. It's doing its job. Alright, so for the rest of this, let's have a look here. Let's see, classifiers. Oh, it's also bringing Coke in. Yeah, I remember why I did that. Hey, thanks for following Thomason22. Thank you, sir. So we're making grade 3. Copper rejects and copper grade 3. There's your definition? Why? What do you mean, there's your definition? You could probably bring the gravel into, that's a lot of gravel, actually, this makes. Look at that, that's ridiculous. It's like the third of a belt of copper. I mean, yeah, this has a lot anyways as well, so. Okay, it's doing pretty well. Oh my god, look at that huge iron reserve that I basically am building almost on top of. But I don't have to, because I could just kind of build it slightly more to the side. Let's see. So the copper grade 2 is taken by this machine here. So just automated screeners. We may need more of those. It's targeting 14.56. Dang, that's a lot of automated screeners. So I need like 16 of them, and we're not even close. Alright, let's go get some more of those then. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what science we're gonna do, because I feel like we shouldn't just work on the sciences we have right away. We should just do all the animals that we're gonna need before that. Okay, I wasn't sure where that train was going. This base is already becoming very hazardous. Let me say that now. Yeah, determining the ore is fine. It's like I said, we're gonna have plenty of time to work on those sciences, so I'm not really overly concerned about that. And thanks for following Official Hunter X. Thank you, sir. No big train? These trains are the equivalent of when they get to the last tier, they're going to be the equivalent of effectively a 1-4 vanilla train. So I was going to do like bigger trains than that, but you'd have to have bigger storage and some other things. So I opted not to. I think the fact, if I was doing vanilla trains, I would do 1-2 trains. Because, again, locomotives, if you actually look at the last tier here, right? These ones are 80 storage size, and there's also 2 wagons per side. Actually, no, it's like a 3-8 train if you put a 1-2. This is, by the way, at the end, what it will be. So, the Pies gives you a fair bit of like decent trains to actually work with. It looks really cool. But we're talking about, this is 600 hours away, but I'm designing the base with that in mind. So I'll see, maybe I'll come to regret it. But I can always add some thicker trains. The mod does allow for it really well, so. Okay. They're all good. Logistic bots. I think 1-1 will be fine. He says famous last words. Because to be fair, it's mostly the byproducts that are the big issue. When you have like 1,000 different byproducts, you got to bring them all somewhere. And I think adding bigger warehouses and stuff would be a disservice. I think that would not be a good idea. But we'll see. I might regret it. I mean, I regretted on the end of SE. I said I should have made bigger trains. But SE is different, so I'm not sure if we'll need that here. I'm getting mad at the slow progress in space exploration, so I'm doing infrastructure for 3 times level 2 sciences at once. Actually, on that point, that's another good point. These trains are enormously fast that I'm going to have. So, anyways, yeah, no, the slow progress in copper grade 2, oh, that's the one. Slow speed in SE always sucks, though. I feel you on that. Copper grade 2. Actually, let's do it a little bit more up here. Okay, so inserter-wise, just one inserter, very easy. I mean, I think I gave up on my base, like in the SE run. I gave up on that at some point. And I'm like, let's just finish the game. I didn't want to solve the problems anymore after that. There's a certain point where I was just like, forget about it. 0.3, easy peasy. So this is right now 8, and I think I need like, it's probably like 16. Oh, well, that will be 12. Yeah. Yeah, I might as well go for the full 16. We'll see. Can city block in pies, right? Well, you can, if you want to. I don't really see a reason to, personally. But there's no downside to doing it that way, no. Actually, I'm gonna do something like... I can't quite get them both. But no, you can totally city block if you want to. If that's the way you want to design your factory, go ahead. I'm just doing some like a little bit kind of like that, but not really. I didn't really have any good innovative ideas for innovating on the train layout, so I'm quite okay with that. All right, next part. Because the thing is, you rebuild so much in pies that city block isn't a bad idea, but it's still like, yeah. I kind of did a sort of like brick city layout, and I'm kind of doing the same thing again here where I have that, but mine is going to be more like a single drop off for like different types of like moon, I don't know, the different kinds of resources, because I feel like instead of copying and pasting them, I feel like I'm going to be rebuilding it essentially every time I want to do it again. That's what I'm going to be doing, because it's pies. I feel that's the way it's going to go, so that's why I'm just doing it this way. So, and that's why I have these 4 lanes as well. So I'm not doing 4-lane city blocks. I'm going to try and keep it like a little bit more, yeah. And also the other reason I'm doing it is because fluids. I'm going to try to not train around fluids. I'm going to try to mostly pipe it around and see how that goes. I'll do it a little bit though. Mike, do you know the Wednesday slot after DSP ends? What do you think about using a slot to finish Dragon Age or Doom Eternal? I was going to play Resident Evil 4 Remastered. That was what the slot was going to be used for. Not saying I'm never coming back to those games, but I don't know. That's cool though. Yeah. I think I got kind of tired of Dragon Age. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. I'll say. It's not bad for a BioWare game, but it's still like, for me it's more about like what's the phrase I want to use? I don't think it's great for streaming. That's all. I don't think it's as good for streaming as I thought it would be. Grade 4 and low grade copper dust. So we're basically diverting low grade rejects into this? No, we're not. What is that for? That's for something else then. Low grade rejects. What's the output here? Grade. So you get this one, you get grade 3 and copper rejects. Grade 3, what do you do with that? Grade 3 you throw into more automated screeners. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what does that give you? Low grade rejects and copper grade 4. Because you're trying to get... Dude, did you just screen this like 10 times? I made this build already, by the way, so... I should have known this, but yeah, automated screener. Yeah, we don't have enough now. Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, let's just go back down and go grab some stuff then. What are the voting options? Are we voting on it? I don't even know. Yeah, because we're basically finished Dyson Sphere project, so I don't know where I'm gonna go from there. I haven't fully decided yet. I have not completely decided on that. It's aged? Yeah, that's probably a good description of Dragon Age Origins. It's not bad. It's just older. That's what it is. It's like it reminds me, like, it came out at the same time as Mass Effect 1, and I could definitely tell. So I didn't mind it. It was just, yeah. He's being a chicken doing the same old shoot. I'm down for RE4. I'm like the second biggest fan after Key. Well, there you go. See? I figured that would be a good one to do. It's splitting off a little bit from just doing factory stuff all the time, which I'm okay with. Great. Those small. Nope, don't do that one. How many small parts do we have here? Oh, wait a minute. This is not my network. Huh. I just realized. Did I request small parts? I did. But it's likely... Well, actually, I'm not sure about that. Let me just double check that's okay. No gears. Because there's no iron? Oh, there's no iron coming in. What happened to that? Oh wow, iron is just trickling now. What happened? I thought I was pretty much set on that, and I kind of am. So what happened? No borax. Borax is screwed up because of what? No raw borax because there's no syngas. There's no syngas. Probably something... The fucking ash. Oh my god. I don't know how to solve this from here. But I will try my best. There's not enough storage for this, and it doesn't use the ash fast enough. That's wild. Okay, we could probably just put that... I'm probably going to start flaring it over there, so... Yeah. Why? Healy, it's the base isn't working. How is this mic tracked? There's resources I cannot make anything because of this. You can't even say that. You can't even say that. That's ridiculous. The nerve. We may have to come back for that. I just realized. Oh no, we have world ports here, so it's gonna come eventually. I'm just gonna burner them. I don't even care. I wouldn't mind like having a. Well, because this was a. Where was it at? It's like this was pretty brilliant. Because I don't care. It's because it's your old base. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is one of those easier said than done situations. Okay, and I don't think there's a thing coming, so I'm going to like chain them over here. I'm just debating how to remove this. Because I had a nice burner set up here, but I don't know. Maybe this is a good place for it, like right there. That wouldn't be that bad. Fucking A. Do I just go back for this? I don't know. It's either that or I just start putting it to another deposit somewhere, but I don't think I have that. I didn't think Ash should back up this fast. Because this is 800K. It's almost like 1 million. Yeah, because things are just not going to get done here if I don't do something with this. Just trying to think of anything else I could do. I still am kind of semi-dependent on this base. That's kind of the problem. I'm done, but the starter base to me is you're supposed to ditch and not keep upgrading. How's this an upgrade? This is a fix. This is not exactly what you're saying. I don't really want to come there for that though. Let's see. You don't have a road port, really? What do you call? Oh, there really isn't one. Yeah, I'm the one with the road port. Really? Hold up. I thought I left a road port somewhere there. Yeah, I gotta go back then. Alright. Well, it's already on its way, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's a shame. Are you sure you don't have small parts up there? I mean, I can also just craft them, but no, I don't. I could make them. That's not that challenging to make, but now that I know that because the ash wasn't sorry, these small parts weren't supposed to stop coming, and now that they've stopped coming, I've realized there's an ash backup. That's not the only thing that's affected by that. That's another reason why there's no science happening in that base. So I just have to start voiding ash, which is unfortunate because I actually wouldn't prefer not doing that. It's either that or I just start shipping ash up here or something. I mean, do we have the tailings pond there? I could make asphalt, or sorry, not the asphalt, the what's the other stuff? The I made it up here. It would effectively use up the ash maybe because I did this setup here because I kind of need this coal tiles. It would be a good use of the ash. Because I have tailings, I have like a ton of tailings there as well. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of that. So let's go hang out here for a second. I'm gonna make a bunch of evaporators for it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring that back over there. But yeah, now we're at the point where I have to now manually craft all this stuff. Where's all my let's see. And I could just throw down small parts somewhere here. But again, this will start to screw up. No, I'm not going to do that. It's going to start to mess up. It's going to start to mess up, so. We do have to fix that. There's no question about that, but that train is already doing it. Just run a belt all the way up here? Nah, I can't do that. A little bit too much effort. too much high effort for that. But yeah, the plan is to the plan is I'm going to just start voiding that ash as I'm gonna try to use it first to make coal tiles. If that don't work, we gotta do other things with it. So steel plates, was it steel plates? I think I found it in the iron. I mean, how much ash does it use in this case? That's like 0.267 of a thing. I feel like I would need a lot more ash tailings dusts than this. Yeah, this is the best way of getting it, is tailings dust, just like that. But again, I don't make enough tailings down there. I mean, we could, because we had a... we had this thing. Do we dare? Do we dare is the question. Maybe I'll put on an overflow valve and do that. But we would need more evaporators then, like a lot more evaporators. So, yeah, the train is currently doing its thing. So, it's loading what little minuscule amount of resources it can, and I'll come up there and give you some more, so. What is this all stuff? Yeah, coke oven gas, because probably there's something else that's wrong with it. I don't remember. I guess I wasn't reheating it, I guess is what the problem was. Do we even have enough hot air? Actually, 1 second. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's fine. Hot air. 60k, so not a whole lot. But if I had to guess, it's... Yeah, because the factories are going... This is what I mean. It has several consequences when you don't have it entirely going. So... There's also this as a problem, too. These are starting to... Yeah, I don't really care about those. Okay, just come up here. Also, science is slow. I mean, that would be the reason. That's the main reason I'm going down there, because I didn't expect that to happen. There's a lot of benefits that helps this base out if I were to, yeah. Just the tailings dust and some other stuff. There isn't much else that base will do. We still got, like, plenty of, like... Well, I wouldn't say we have plenty, but we're almost done logistics science. But yeah, these are the really thick ones right here. It's 1600 right there. But we do have to start planning that out. I guess that's a good thing to do while we're waiting. Pi Science Pack 2. Okay, so this, not 156. This may be interesting. Because what I would want to do for it... So, well, first off, there's military science we get. Is there a reason we would want to drop by in there? There is if we want these Zugornors, and some other animals there too. Explosive rocketry? Why is that a prerequisite of explosive rocketry? But that does not come into play until 3 more sciences from now. Oh, 2 more sciences from now. So, we don't have to care about that for quite a while. It looks like it's actually, I think it's a really easy one to make too. Yeah, it is, but I won't bother with it. You don't need military. There's nothing I need military for. Right now, that is, because everything else is locked behind, gated behind a bunch of other research, so we don't need it. We can do that later. I'm not going to build something I don't need at the moment. If we were doing biters, then yes, we would need it. You have the first 3 packs in Pyanodons? Terrifying? Yeah. I do have the first 3. So the thing I would target is not these, actually, but I would target the next tier of science, right? So I think I would do the same thing. So chemical science pack. So just looking at chemical science pack is ridiculous, actually. That's 900 as a baseline. Okay. So by the way, the reason I'm looking 2 techs ahead is because I want to build up for that one, or sort of build up enough Pi Science 2 to do it relatively fast. But I don't know, dude. 900 though. That's a lot. So if, like, let's say I want to finish this, like, these sciences in, like, let's say 10 minutes, right? if you need 900, right? So you got like 900 divided by 60. So it'd be like 15. That's gonna be 15 minutes for if you have like 1 a minute. I guess. Is that am I right on the math? 1 second. You make 15 a minute. That'll finish in an hour if you do that. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't. No, sorry. I'm looking at chemical science. I'm not looking at the other one right now. I know you're like, why are you planning on chemical science? Well, because I want to know how much I'm going to target for chemical science when I get to that point, and then yeah. So if you have 900, that would be 15 minutes if you have. Wait. Fuck. What's the math on this? It would be like 900 science. Oh yeah, so if you make 60, is that 60 a minute? Yeah, it'd be 15. Jeez. Okay, maybe that's too much to target. Maybe like 30, right? Because that would be 30 minutes to finish those researches. That seems like a lot anyways. 50 minutes if you have 60 a minute. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's something like it would take 15 minutes. Maybe that's what we would do, right? Okay, so because it's a highly, I mean, we don't have to actually make that much, to be fair. I don't know what it will take when you get to that point, but that's the thing is like, yeah, because the idea would be we would get to this level of tech and then I would basically just let it all trickle in. But that would be probably the way it would go. That is ridiculous. When do we get better automated assemblers and stuff? Oh, this would be the tech we get this, actually, too. And it's actually not that far away, so that's actually not that bad. Maybe we don't have to go too far into this then. I think that's still a good number, I think. I'm not sure, but let's just see how ridiculous it would be. So let's say, okay, so if we were to do, and this is where I'm going with this. If we were doing 60 a minute of chemical science, right? That would mean, because if you start scrolling down, again, I've never played this, so I don't know, and this is the question I'm asking myself. So this would mean you need 2 science pack 2s because it's escalating things. So, and that means you need 120. That's what you need. So that's 20 research centers. I want to know how bad some of these are, actually. If it's 20 research centers, it's probably not that bad, because we're starting to get into modules. Honestly, this is actually probably reasonable, I want to say. I just want to look at things that I know that I have. Moss is, I think, the next tier of science, right? One second. I mean, we could scale that differently, but yeah, moss. Yeah, we get a new tier of moss here. We get the urea version of it and sodium alginate version of it. But for now, let's just pretend like we don't have that, which we don't, and we won't be getting it for a while. How bad is this? 207. Maybe this is overdoing it. I mean, how bad is this even with this? Like, research? Well, I guess my assumption is you really do need to get... Where's the urea version of it? What? I'm just wondering about that coarse refraction stone. Is this a ridiculous amount of science, though, is the question? Because we could scale it and we could get the other science going easily with that. I just want to know how bad this is. I want to gawk at it. 54. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. So this is actually not unreasonable. You have Moose Mark II? Yeah. And no, I know I won't have the moss recipe now. I know that. Believe me, I do know that. But it means that at that level of science, I am gonna have to kind of swap to that. Yeah, we're probably gonna do 60 a minute then. That's what I'm gonna do, because this is more reasonable. 103 is like, you know, 1.8 and 1.4, so that's not as bad. It's a lot, don't get me wrong. I could even say like 30. Okay, you know, let's okay, I've changed my mind. Let's just target whatever is here. Wow, they're still kind of bad. Imagine doing this is like 600 divided by 30. I think 30 is a good number. Yeah, that's 20 minutes. No, we can. I'm gonna bring it back up to 60. That's what I'm gonna scale it for. 103 does not seem that bad to me actually, because I'm gonna automate that with a mall, so that's fine. Okay. So knowing that in mind, and we'll just worry about the other stuff later. Perogen, I don't have this yet. I don't know what this is. So that would be whatever this is. Perogen, biosample, status, whatever that is. I see the train is here, so I'm going to go hop into that. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Because I have to head down anyway, so. Yeah, I don't have Moss Mark 2, because that's in the next tier of science. There it is. I saw it right there. There's a, you can seed it, and then you can make more of it. Like that. So. Alright, let's keep making this while we kind of wait. Yeah, no, it's all good. Don't worry. So you don't have to. No apologies needed. There is no need for you to apologize. Kaizen, good alien sample. Oh, here we go. Zephyr eggs. Oh, Zephyr is right there. So we got fish, Zephyr, stone wool, pressurized water. Okay. Yeah, it's the first one. Guaranteed. And I guess you feed that with the Zephyrs, 12.5 reproductive. And this is, like I said, this is exactly why we have to start scaling all these things with animals at the forefront. Some of these are not that bad, because plastic is easy to make. Wonder if we get another plastic at some point. No, well, actually, we do. Surprised I don't have that yet. You can get it from melamine or Kaizen. I assume that the Kaizen is probably the better recipe. Because it uses, anything that uses hot air is usually pretty good. Melamine I don't think is that good for this. Let's see. Alquad honey, the lovely honey that we did notice before. And we have flavonoids. Okay, so this gives us a good idea. I'm not sure if I want to start breaking it apart into other things, but yeah. I'm going to assume for the mechanical parts, and this sucks actually for mechanical parts, because I hate this. Yeah, that is like total shit to make. So, yeah, we are sad as of today. Not plasmids, sorry. Again, this is not an unreasonable amount of science. Maybe it's Seaweed Mark II that you were thinking about? Potentially. Yeah, I do have that. But that wasn't what we're making here. And we need to make fertilizer and stuff for that too, so. Bees are pretty long to do, yeah. I'll probably start with the bees. It's the Ulrich.
Do it.
Do it. You get a couple of recipes here. Ulrich food and some other things like that. Ulrich Codex, Ulrich, and you get to cage them. So you just kind of throw them in. Oh, you wait. What? Wait. Where do they go? You got Arquads, right? Where do they go? I don't understand. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? You have to make this animal, and you get an empty honeycomb, and you get a full honeycomb, but the animals you don't get back. Just, right. So, that's funny how that works. You start to look at the bees. What is a sorcery? No, it's I assume that they're killing them and using them to make honey. The Ulrics or whatever these guys are. Rosali seeds, Uralic cubs. One of these loops again. All right, that's not so bad. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna make a zoo. All right, we're gonna make a zoo. Ulric food. Compost. It's used in manure if you want it to be. Yeah, I guess the food we'll make locally, and we won't have to ship that around. Because I don't really see much of a reason to do it, although there's Arquad eggs or something. I mean, it's pretty easy with LTN. Or sorry, not LTN. I don't know. That's going to be a funny one. So the bees are quads. Oops. Alright, Arquad. So you got a couple options. You get a nest and a nest. And a codex. So you can make the Arquads fairly easily, but you need a nest for it, so... I wonder what the deal with the nest is. You need Vrak. Alright, I'm starting to notice a little trend here where it's like it's putting various animals inside of recipes and you don't get the animals back. So that's a nest. Empty comb, maggots. Oh my god. It's getting really disgusting. Red hot coke. Okay, so that's one of the things we're gonna have to do something with. Let's see. Arquad maggots and a honey barrel. What else do we need? Vrac food. You put Vrac food into there too. Yeah. Mike Irwin trying to wrestle alien crocs. I mean, it's pretty accurate. And you get honey. You get honey from something. The honeycombs again. What do you mean linearly dependent? Oh, because I chose the wrong... barrels and this. There we go. So it doesn't need that much honey, which is good. I still don't see where the queen comes in. I'm still looking at the chain here. Arquad egg. Oh, there's the queen. There she is. You can lose the queen in this recipe? A very low chance, but you can. You can lose the queen, apparently. Okay. Evaporators. That's gonna be funny. It's a very low chance, but you can lose it. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. I get the idea. I get the idea. Alright, well, on the way back, we'll look at more of it. I'm gonna do this right now. Where are we at? Are you winning, son? If you could call it winning. You don't win pies, you just lose slightly less. One does not simply win at pies. Oops, I can't bring it all the way there. You remember this base, guys? I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm on a big nostalgia trip right now, you know? This is my stupid way of dealing with these, I don't really need this anymore. I think I did something else with it. I did do something else with that. This is not needed. In fact, if it goes over 80%, I'm just gonna vent it. That's how much I don't care. There's not much of a reason it would ever kind of get into that situation, so famous last words. I know myself. Evaporators. And now, I don't have any lubricant, I want to mention, but that's okay. We don't need... Where we're going, we don't need lubricant. What's this thing called? It's like, coal tile? Yeah, that one's the one. It needs more tailings dust anyways. Yeah, it barely needs any of these anyways. Let's do a nice rural port somewhere here. Where we're going, we don't need roads exactly. Well, we do want some other stuff though, but you know, we'll go with yeah. What was the tailings used in? I used it to make coal dust. All right. For what? Oh, for tailings dust into coal dust. Why? Because that's needed in activated carbon. Whatever. As long as anything greater than 100K, let's say, is a good use of this stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with acid gas. I don't recall what I did with it here. Oh, I don't have any acid gas for that, so... Oh, check that out. Yeah, it totally ran out. I basically used it for... Oh, yeah, right here. I remember now. All right, well, that's a good place to put it. It's like, yeah, I was already using it, so it works out for me. It works out nicely. Oops. I pewed by accident. Mic tracked? Exactly. I agree 100%, Healy. So pie block after this? Do you really want me to do pie block? Just saying, you know. Okay, it's either times 10 or pie block. You can't have both. It's the rules. Times 10 science, yeah. That's the other thing I'm apparently known for. Need some concrete. Tin plates. Is pi C block pi block C block live? So yes, it is. Times 10 all the way. All right, if that's what you prefer. I'll be honest, I don't think times 10 is a great idea for this at the moment. I don't know of anyone who would do a science multiplier for this at the moment, but I don't know. We'll see what I think about it at the end, because I just looked at that other science and it scared the shit out of me. The chemical science looked horrifying. Where's my tin at? Someone did times 50? That madman. Did he finish it is the question. Because starting it and finishing it are two different things. Where's I thought I had tin somewhere. I think it's like up. No, I have that. No, never mind. I'm wrong. Whatever. I guess I'm just doing this. I need to make what are they called? The burners as well. Should do that probably first. Burner. That needs more iron plates than anything else. Let's work on that first. Where is it at? Titanium. Sorry, that's what it needed. He stopped at logistic? Listen, you have to finish the run. At some point. That's what the thing is. You can't just start a run and then not finish it. One does not simply do that. You have to go all in. All in, baby. I think it was 6, right? Is that what I targeted for this? This base has been a blast from the past. Yeah, we got them all. Do we have any coal here? Yes, we do. Oops. Dang it. Man. Or look up the answer and say finished it. Are you taking shots at me? Who would do such a thing? Okay, that will do the trick. So this is right now 508. I don't think I need that much more of this, but we'll see. And you can't really look up the answer to SC if that's what you're referring to, which I think you were. So you are. Come on. Can't look. One does not simply look up the answer for that. To be fair, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because everybody's solution is unique. A smiley face. That passive aggressive smiley face. Inserters, yeah. Kodiak hurt my feelings. We're staying in this base forever. Oh, well, someone didn't do a very good job here, and that person was me. Where's landfill? Come on. Hey, Kodiak, is this your favorite song?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Smile.
Thanks, Tom. Thank you for your 3 months at Tier 1. Thank you, sir. No, this is Amber Vision. TNT song comes about 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Dude, you know this one so well, this track. It's actually kind of scary. knows it so well. You have to admit, it's kind of freaky. We need more evaporators. Evaporators. Steel. Mike's song list is very consistent. Yeah. I mean, it's just like big tracks of like various kinds, so that's what it is. So again, we're talking about the music when this is like the first time I'm not having it in the VOD, so I kind of said to myself I shouldn't talk about the music because it just sounds really weird to people who are just like, what music is he talking about? Oh my god, it lives. We got small parts. Oops. Kind of want to stop it from doing this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pasta. What can I drop here? Yeah, it's a good thing to drop. Actually, I should just go get some pipes and stuff too, because that'll simplify this as well. This banging track is great. They shame no one can hear it. Listen to that soft bass and deep guitar solo. No, it's just it's very soft music, but yeah, we could go to something else. 1 second. It's because Kodiak likes this. This is actually that one. Let's see. Nah, that's not the reason I'm actually switching it. Let's do, where is it at? Let's try something like this one. Yeah, that one's okay. There you go. A little bit more industrial, you know. That's the way I kind of we're feeling industrial. There's other mixes by saying that are pretty good. That's practically what I always have on the stream though. Is that kind of music, or I think that guy because I recognize that. There's another guy that basically cannot voice sound normalize anything, and then YouTube basically fucks it up even more. So I don't like that guy, and I get into his music occasionally. And I get mad because it was like the laziest thing I've ever seen. Evaporator. What do I need? 10. White to the death. Yeah, it's... What did I just... Fucking pipe on the ground. Yeah, fine. Let's do 1 stack of these guys. Evaporator. You know, this wouldn't be happening right now if I just was allowed to install a mod to increase my capacity, but no. You guys want me to be ethical. No. I don't mind being ethical. I like the challenge. I like it. I mean, to be fair, I've made it this far like this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, stop. I told you I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I was just joking around. Can a man not be salty for 5 seconds? I didn't mean it. Alright, let's go grab some more, it's over here. You can't? Oh, okay. Dude, pie salt is infinite and knows no bounds. Pie salt is the saltiest. Oh, I have nowhere to put the... Yeah, that's right. Where can I possibly put this? Probably like right here. No, I can't, because there's a frickin' pipe over here too. No, I can't do that either. Fine. Put slightly more down. Dude, that's perfect. Oh my god. These pipes are amazing. And totally ethical, by the way. So, what was I doing with them before to bring them up there? Okay, it comes down here, goes down here, goes down. There they are. Okay. Mike, remember my DM after this track is done? Oh, sure, I can do that right now. This track will not be done for a while. I'll do yours right now. Also, I fixed the VOD soundtrack thing, so... Industrial funk. So the fact you can hear music and have a complaint that you can't hear it means that it's working. Do I want to do something more interesting with tailings or no? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's starting to go down, so you know what? We don't have to... Let's see. 10 inserters... How many inserters is that? 13. We could add a little bit more. It depends if this is too much. No, you know what? Yeah, let's add some more. I want to go all in. Just trying to think of how to do this. You know, I haven't actually listened to the Red Alert soundtrack all that much. My exposure is literally to when you kind of put it on the stream, actually. I mean, I did play Red Alert 1, so... I hate the sandcasting units. Okay. Alright, we need 2 more evaporators. 1. Need 2 more tin. This might be good enough for it. Yeah, because this is like starting to get... Well, no, it's actually going. It's going 100% basically. How many belts of it is it? Oh, it's like more than one, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Open RA thing, open source by a few early Westwood games like RA1 and Dune. Well, I played the remaster version of RA1, but I never finished it, so... You can see this is a repeating pattern with me, where I start games and I don't finish them, so, you know. Dragon Age, Doom Eternal, some other ones, but, you know. I will finish Pies, though. No, it was just, I don't know, it's one of those things. I was doing, like, LPs and doing a lot of games that I wouldn't normally play, I guess, is the thing, and then, yeah. I think I'm actually out of engine units. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I'm not. You're fine. It's Filthy Soviet, who cares? I guess so, yeah. I think I did, yeah, I did the 1 campaign, did I not? I don't even know. I forgot how far I got in it, but yeah. I just didn't finish it. So I'm probably better suited for streaming, actually. I don't feel as much pressure to finish everything. The only pressure I feel is when people tell me, what's it called? When they spam, oh no, that was the other one. There we go. E-solution, password lock your Factorio behind the ending scene of the other games.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What do you mean, hey, wait a minute, you cheated? What is this, hey, wait a minute, you cheated? Whoops. I didn't cheat anything. Okay, we got those 2 in. I think that's it. I think we're good. So some it's getting basically voided. Yeah, it's something we need to kind of do, so. So that's it. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's one other thing I want to do with this. I want to get this going again. So it's got, what is this? Tailings? So I was going to overflow valve the tar. What's it stuck on, though? Tailings? Oh, yeah, it's underflow valve. Oh, it was going into here. Debating what to do for that. I might just throw it into this, actually. Why did I pump it, like, into that? What the hell was I doing? Alright, there you go, it's going now. I think the only other thing is to get the tar on an overflow valve. No pressure? No, none at all. Because I actually have lots of tar now. Underflow. Yeah, maybe I should just... Because we have all this tar here. I actually don't know what I want to do for it. Thanks for following Opilo115. Thank you, sir. Mike, if there's no more VOD music, can you make a playlist on your YouTube channel with your common music? I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? I could put like the best of, but yeah, I guess I should do that. I have a couple bookmarks. I can throw that into there. But yeah, this works out better because it means like the VODs will likely last forever then. I haven't had any of them get deleted yet. But I've had that happen in the past where I was playing music in the background and then someone copyright struck the video. And it was just like one song somewhere in the middle or something. It was just like weird. I don't really understand why. Should I just keep this going 100%? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I was thinking just overflow valving it, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to let it go all the time. But yeah, I can look into that. I'll do that for you guys. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. It was just something I couldn't really get done. Suit? What's suit for? You can make zinc, silver plates. Silver plates is pretty easy to do. Iron, gold, copper, aluminum, and suit separation, which makes it into a bunch of different ores. Wow, what hot garbage! I don't even know what I'd put it into. These all look terrible. Thanks, Mike. No music in VOD is to spare. Yeah, no problem. Nah, it's just basically play your own music. I mean, there's plenty of streamers that play and they just have the regular Factorio music going. I'm just tired of it. I don't want to play the game with the regular music anymore. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're done. We're gonna go back up. There's plenty of guys who play with just that, you know? I'm not even the worst one. Actually, I'm just gonna throw this into a chest somewhere. Where's the ship? There it is. I don't really have a need for turbines or oil plant. Turbines again. These are all the foundries. I don't think I have much of a need for the foundries. And definitely not the caravans. Caravans are absolutely useless to me right now. I have trains. Sorry, I'm saying I need to correct myself right now is what I meant. They were useful earlier. Moss farm, collectors, sure, why not? It was okay to bring. It will save me from having to make them later. So my only question is, do I want to do something where I like extend this one to have more iron than that, or more coal? I don't think I really care. To be fair, I don't really care. It's fine. Science 100% stopped. Yeah, I don't know why. If I had to guess, it was something to do with these guys. I'll double check it. Give me a minute here. I think it was manure, right? Let's just do that before we hop off to the top again. You know what the weird thing is? We had the time change, right, this weekend. And like for me, I think to my internally in my brain, I'm like, because I can see the window, right? And it usually gets dark by the time I finish streaming. But like right now it's not dark at all. So I'm like, oh, I must be still like really early into it. Well, not early into it, but yeah. But I've already been going 7 hours. We've been going for quite a while. I can't, my brain is not caught up yet. Battery is the problem, and probably manure. Breathe in, breathe out. Where on earth is the battery made? I think it's like up here. Cyclic acid, urea, manure, and they're just completely not doing anything because they don't have any food. Why? Why did you stop making food? Plastic? What? Plastic doesn't have enough syngas. Syngas is catching up because... Let's go get it. Takes me weeks to stop feeling something's a little off, yeah. I mean, it's more like I'm like, yeah, I had an internal clock going because I've been streaming this for like, what, 2 months now? And like, where I'm like, oh, it's time to go. Great. Start just taking out the syngas. I could bring some of his ash with me if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Because I'm a gamer. Oops, no, I want these. No, stop. Yeah, it's just catching up now. There you go. That'll do it. Because what's going to happen is it's going to go all the way into here, and then it's going to basically either use it to the left or use it to the right. It's just this guy was stupid, so. But it's making syngas again, and that will fix the problems here. It would have eventually fixed itself because I'm voiding it now. I'm just wondering where, because this is a stable, yeah, it's because some of it's coming from over here. It's just removing it because I have a whole bunch of things for that. I'm gonna do that just so it can continue to go, and that's it. Alright, let's just leave. I can even like put it up here somewhere, I guess. Can't put away, inventory's full. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Intermetallics. Just debating if there's anything else I want to bring up here, but nothing really comes to mind at the moment. What's the heaviest thing that we need, actually? Ceramic, but that doesn't really matter to me. What? We actually caught up entirely on that base there. That's pretty sick, actually. Alright, whatever. I guess I don't really need to care. Let's catch the next train. It's almost here, I think, right? I have no idea where it is. I don't think it's that close. I'm just gonna destroy that just so it can come down here and it won't go away with me. Do you ever do music with lyrics on your stream? Usually not, but sometimes the music has it. I think one or two is about to come on because I recognize this playlist. Actually, it's one of my bookmarks, so I definitely recognize it. All right, I want to. So the queen. I want to look at some of these things again. The egg. Yeah, same deal. So we have to consistently make queens. Arcod queen. There's only one recipe: natural gas barrel, Arcod honey, and Arcod nest. So you get these two as a product. So there's a queen. So here's your hot garbage one, which is honey, natural gas? Huh. Eats gas, of all things. And that's 1% to get a queen. So we have to have somewhere that's making them permanently. What are my options for gas? Raw gas, and I think that's one we have to
But you tested
we
it,
have to
right?
drill for.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey Char.
Yuri Squibby Cat Yuri Legendary Squibby Bat Clio I Squibby Matoim Squibby Yuri Squibby Lep Kerama 5 Squibby Palul Squib Thief Squibby Grimmy 14 Squibby Kerama 5 Squibs Marla Clio I Cuddle Squibby Clio
That's funny.
I Doggo Squibby Thekak 4.
Hey, thanks for the 3 months. Did it just cut off itself? How many did it go through for that? I think it just gave up. I've never seen that. Best option for gas, Taco Bell. Yeah, I know. thank you, Char, for the 3 months. Thanks, man. And by the way, I think Mia's totally given up on Factorio. I think she was saying something about that. She doesn't look like she was really into it, so you know. Rest in pieces. Rip in pieces. I guess we're gonna bring raw gas out of the ground. Commit suicide by having to pronounce this. I know. I think we're gonna get raw gas from the ground. I'll probably get it from like over here or something. You know, I could have done that while I was here. Nah, we're not gonna be doing it for a while, so. I've been sleeping like 2 hours a night for at best for 2 months. Based. Sleep sucks. Sleep is terrible. Things are going pretty good. I think I'm gonna stop soon. So I think you caught me just at the end of the stream. So, oh, by the way, here's lyrics in the music. So you were just mentioning. Someone was just mentioning it, dude. I think I brought up music more than I have any other stream, and this is the one where it's on the VOD. So, LFG, let's go. All right, I'm gonna take off. I am going to go because yeah, it is actually a good time to go. Let's see who's on. Let's see. He's not doing anything. Diablo 4. No. Let's not do Diablo 4. Night Mike, say a char. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. There's this guy. I don't recognize him. He's doing Crastario too. He's a koala. I'm not sure what the relationships between snakes and koalas are, but hey, we can do him. We'll rate him. He's a Mojo D. We'll go have a look. So, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, for more lovely pies. So, I'll just kind of wait for the train to get to the end, and I'll hop out of the train. So, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Kodiak. Thanks you, TLC. Thank you, Master Chef Ardex, Deknarde, Creative Mischief, Char. I think I said Char already. Graph lives on. All right. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.